Hey, Jessica here.
And Elise, to tell you that 30 Morbid Minutes is back with all new episodes from now until eternity.
Can't wait.
Me too.
30 Morbid Minutes is the podcast where week to week, Elise and I cover topics, people, history, places, and more of a morbid, macabre, dark, and just downright grisly nature.
Yes, and you can join Jess and me on September 5th for a little pregame where we get more conversational and lighthearted despite our usually dark subject matter. Because sometimes, it takes a toll.
It does take a toll. So sometimes we just need to throw in a couple laughs.
So we're going to talk a little bit about the show and ourselves and get you ready for what's to come.
Then on September 12th, we're back in full sicko swing, right in time for the holiday season, holiday being Halloween, to give you a quick sneak preview.
We're talking about the real-life experiments that may have inspired Mary Shelley's iconic monster novel, Frankenstein, the gruesome 17th century doctors who were obsessed with reanimation and bringing the dead back to life.
Ooh, that's a good one. And we're finally gathering around the cauldron to cover the Salem witch trials, one of our most requested topics. I can't believe it's taken this long for us to cover this.
Yes.
We asked the question, though, was this dark chapter in America's history the result of real witchcraft or an oppressive puritanical fever? The answer probably won't surprise you.
No, probably not. Also in the mix, coming up down the pipeline, we've got lobotomies, cannibalism, and why homemade flying squirrel suits are never a good idea. Just trust me on this one, please.
At least you know I never trust anything.
I know, but about Jess, if anything you were going to trust me about, don't wear the squirrel suit and jump off the Eiffel Tower. It doesn't work.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. But plus, we are heading back in time to Boston's sticky and scary Great Molasses Flood and taking you inside the terrible and unreal conditions of Ireland's Magdalen asylums.
And then there's even more morbid stuff to follow. We'll have interviews and movie reviews, all kinds of stuff coming through. So make sure you subscribe to 30 Morbid Minutes podcast on the platform of your choice so you don't miss an episode. And if you're new to our show, all of our older episodes are evergreen, so you can listen to them at any time.
And also tell your weird friends about us, 30 More Minutes. I mean, leave a review on Apple Podcasts. It really, really helps us.
For now, prepare your little ear canals to be tickled by our creepy stories and tales starting September 5th. Until then, bad bye.
Bad bye.
When you become a member of Funhouse Plus, you also join the Dog Pound. Becoming a member is the most direct way you can support Funhouse, and it's only $5 a month. $5. Just click or tap join on our channel page, and you're in. You'll get access to a whole slew of content. From exclusive shows like Open House and crew commentary to bonus content like long-form gameplays and extra bits that didn't make it into the video. Member videos go up every Tuesday, so keep your peepers open. You also unlock channel emotes. Oh, look at that emote. Well, that's a good. Oh, that one's even better. Oh, that one's a stinker. I love it. As well as cool flair that'll pop up right next to your name whenever you leave a comment. Whoa, this person must be really cool. But wait, there's more. We go live every Tuesday and Thursday, and members get access to the whole archive. There's already over 100 hours of content. That's great for falling asleep to. Now say you want to take it up a level. For $10 a month, you get access to Funhouse First. This is a bundle membership that gives you all the perks of Funhouse Plus and everything on Rooster Teeth First. And if you're some sort of insatiable beast of a Funhouse fan, we've got two other supreme tiers, Top Dog and Alpha Wolf. So what are you waiting for? Come join us in the Dog Pound. Cool.
What? With Funhouse.
Oh! I mean, P.
Patrick, what were
P
you
is the
saying?
word.
You
Yeah.
were saying something about
I was
a
just
swap
saying-
meet you were at?
No, I was saying I want to get like a swap meet style shirt made of that kind of like that dog emote we have, the
Yeah.
like really mean
Yeah.
pitbull.
Oh, the one in
You-
front of
you
the
know,
chain
like,
link.
You
that
notice
says like Funhouse.
Noonan Fran.
What is a
in
swap
chat,
meet
you think?
style shirt?
You
Like-
think you're
like
related
it's
to
like
Fred Noonan?
it's like two skeletons.
Is that a
Feeling
fan?
it.
Is that
in a low
yeah, is that a
rider.
fan?
Oh,
Or
but not like
that's a swap meet style shirt. Another swap.
You mean like big dog?
All right,
style, or
everyone,
like
cool. We got it.
Rolling hard.
Hey, everybody.
Kinda, yeah.
Welcome to the stream. It's Tuesday, September 19th. We're playing Lies of P. What? Oh, right. Life of Pi.
Do you think we could do a
Mark
Big
and,
Dogs collab?
Before
There's
we
Mark right at the start.
Yeah.
10 gifted right off the bat.
before
so
we
much
even
money.
started, we already have a bunch of members that we have to shout out. So Mika Zills, Media Hat Productions, Clayton
Media
Graham,
Hat.
Who mischief?
Me need a hat productions.
What we need is a different mic stand.
love
right
Hus
there.
Hib with 5,
I love
Mark
these
Frank
mic
with
That
stands.
one
10.
especially is fucked.
Yeah.
They upgraded their membership. All right, thanks everybody.
We're all caught up.
Bark, 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 everybody.
Mark.
Mark.
Welcome, folks. Brand new video game. There was a bunch. They need to come back.
The only thing is, like,
They
there
got the
should
T.
be a T on
They
the
got the
end
T
of
at the
it.
end.
Shouldn't be too.
We gotta figure it
It's
out.
not pronounced.
Charlotte Mike is dead.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
That's fine.
But
Just
hey,
don't tell her next time.
got a
Well,
brand
oh
new.
no! It's Charlotte. Mike is dead.
Oh, that's our
Oh.
different. That's the
That's
other
somebody
person
else.
that works
Oh.
here.
They don't have a mic.
Is this really not on?
But
Oh,
Lies
well,
of
still
P.
Mortal Kombat sponsored too, Jacob. That's cool.
Oh,
I didn't know
that's
they were
exciting.
coming.
That's
This
good.
one.
I didn't realize they paid for a second one.
That sneaky sucker. Get out of here. We'll play you later.
Lies of P. Does the P equal Patrick?
What today?
What, every,
Jake,
Patrick, yeah,
Jake.
every boss we have to be. You have to confess something.
Oh,
that
or
you-
and if I
something-
lie.
a lie,
Sin.
something you've lied
A
about
sin.
in
Okay.
the past.
Or else your news will get bigger.
What about guys who pee?
Ooh.
Interesting.
We got
Yeah.
a few of those. We got a few of those in this room. When we did the demo, we just passed the controller around a bunch. We want to do that again?
I've been called the Geppetto
Team?
of Funhouse,
Me?
but never the
It's your birthday
Pinocchio.
in a
I thought you were
couple
gonna say the
days.
Geppetto of piss.
You're definitely, yeah, you're definitely the Geppetto Piz.
I want to be the whale. I want to be Monstro.
I want to be one of those weird donkey boys that plays pool and smokes cigars.
There are donkey boys in this game.
There
I
are.
wanna-
There
I
are.
want to be the
Avery Ham upgraded to be a top dog.
Oh,
you did
yeah.
just in time, Avery.
I want my donkey boys in the chat to sound off.
Sound off,
Donkey
Donkey
boys.
boys,
some
drop
Ave-
a Charlotte emote
some
if you're a
Avery.
real donkey.
Avery, you upgraded just in time
What's the
because
walrus
when
who
is this?
convinces
When
all
is
the
this?
oysters to get eaten? Is
What the
that
fuck are
Thursday?
you talking? No.
When is
Dumbo?
Hey,
Is that
totally crossed
Dumbo?
out. We're talking about something important.
We're talking about maybe Dumbo.
We're talking
though.
about the voting. When are we doing a poll? I believe for
ain't
what we're
important.
streaming next Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
this
for top.
Thursday.
That's for top dogs and up. So
What?
Avery, make sure to keep an eye on the Discord for that poll. Also, anyone who just became a member or is already a member, the Discord is open to you and you alone. We have a dog pound section in
Donkey
the
boys
Discord for
only.
people to
donkey.
hang out.
It's a Discord for donkey boys.
It's a donkey. We can get a donkey boys section.
I
going
like
if
this.
you
I
want.
think we stumbled on something.
Roll from
from never
Discord
stop,
for
never.
donkey
Yeah, yeah.
boys.
I like people just saying donkey boys.
yeah.
Did you say donkey roll, Elise? That's stuck in my head now.
Donkey, remember that dance?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
Don-
a dance?
Donkey squad sound off.
What's Donkey Boys from?
Donkey boys are from everywhere in the world.
No, but seriously.
Oh,
how did it just
Pinocchio.
But it's Pinocchio.
say?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pinocchio,
I thought we
Pleasure-
had- I thought it was
Pleasure
because
Island.
We're not the dog pound anymore. We're the
With the
donkey.
donkey boys.
Hold on.
The donkey
Jazzo.
pound.
The donkey hut.
Jazzo has been a member for 49 months. Yo, I want to upgrade to top dog, but I also don't want to lose my 49-month streak. So time to start a new account.
That
Is
doesn't-
how it works?
that's not how that works.
I don't
you
think that's
can
how
keep
it
your
works.
streak.
I think you'll
Yeah,
keep
you-
it.
I think it just upgrades,
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
upgrade.
but you don't have to. But
Yeah, I
think
mean, I guess you don't
gotta-
have
I mean, if you
to.
want to pay us twice, I guess.
You,
we'll do
you
it.
Yeah.
shouldn't. That doesn't make any sense.
Big
If you're not
donkey
a
boy
true
move.
donkey
Hopefully it'll
boy.
light up a little bit. Let me just grab my sword.
Every single time you load up a new video game and it's like, adjust your brightness so you can only see the icon on the left. I'm like, fuck
Yeah,
you. I'm
right.
gonna
Get
see that
bright
bright
as
icon
hell, yeah.
because you don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see.
Said
Ooh.
Is
someone
Pinocchio a
shared
twink?
a normal Minch in the Discord. I was
definitely.
it was really unsettling to see a normal
Yes.
smiling Minch. This is funny to me because it's Yoda.
Minch.
Like a normal Minch?
It's Minch.
Yoda.
That's an abnormal
This
minch.
vanilla minch.
Normal minch is gross.
So we're playing as Timothy Charcuterie.
I
Yes.
like this.
Look
It,
at
why
him.
I'm making chocolate, my dear.
That's
He's
guys.
gorgeous.
That's a
Scratch
twink.
that. Reverse it.
Twink.
This is a really pretty man.
It
Thank
really
you.
is. Well, he's
Donkey
he's,
boy.
he's
This is
Not
a
a
pretty
man,
donkey.
it's
This
a
is a pretty
donkey
donkey
boy.
boy.
gorgeous donkey
Boy,
boy.
this donkey boy is making me happy to see him.
I still not the biggest fan of the Guillermo Pinocchio. I didn't finish it.
Are you gonna sing the "You Are My Special Boy" song?
Yes, the songs are so bad. It's
Is that also a puppet?
appalling.
That looked like a puppet.
Gregory Hatz, you can still send shipwrecks to Charlotte. Yeah. Nothing's
Yeah.
gonna happen to him, but
I stopped using this. I logged out of the ship hits. I stayed in for a bit, but I logged out of the account after the Titanic sub thing, because like it bummed me out too much to see all the people sending us cool shit about those
for
people that
for our
died.
show that got canceled.
Yeah, for our show that got canceled, and it was like, well, there's nothing I can do about this.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Tight. Peace.
Can we get a vote going in the chat? I fear that this is the start of a schism in our community, whether you're a dog, top dog, or you're a donkey boy. Can we get a poll going in chat whether you're a top dog or a donkey boy?
We should have started a new tier that's only 99 cents or whatever. That's Donkey Boys.
I mean, we could probably set that up right now.
You get nothing.
Well, I wanna be-
YouTube takes most of that money anyway,
yeah.
so.
I want to be inclusive, so it's donkey boys and ass girls.
Oh,
okay.
that's
What
gonna
if I'm
get
an ass
different,
boy?
yeah. That's gonna get a
Get-
different
no.
qualification.
An ass man?
No.
We don't have a tier for ass men.
You can be a burrow non-binary.
I don't think I want to be that.
You can be piss pig.
Did we get a shout out for Jay Griswold for
Jay
becoming
Grizz.
a sub and then also gifting out 10 more subs?
Yeah.
Wow, Jay
Oh,
Griswold.
There it is.
That's huge.
Anybody watch the
Donkey Dogs Unite.
the Disney live action Pinocchio?
With Tom Hanks.
No, no
Tom
one.
Hanks.
No one.
my
Robert,
dad
I don't
did-
just mean
my
people in
dad
this room.
did.
No one watched it.
My dad hated
Except for
it.
your dad.
Robert
Um,
Zemeckis.
Yeah,
I
it's a
mean-
Zemeckis
Hey, I'm
one.
going to say this
Right.
real quick, though. Other than the animation, the original Disney Pinocchio isn't that good.
Donkey pound.
Not a
sounds
big
like
fan.
A sex thing.
Donkey Pound?
Well, Donkey Punch is a sex
Yeah,
thing.
But your name is Jiminy Willems.
That's true.
Mule people. Why can't we all just be mule people?
people got no reason.
He's going to toss it.
Hey!
It's firing guns.
What is the premise of this game?
So you play
you're
as a donkey
Pinocchio.
boy.
Yeah,
You've
you're a
just
donkey
woken up from a donkey dream.
A beautiful donkey dream.
But you're making sure you don't have a donkey nightmare.
Don't dodge, Jacob Perry.
That's right. It's like Sekiro.
It's like Sekiro, but looks like Bloodborne.
It's weird though. You can
Yeah.
break
Oh,
their,
that's Dark Souls
Here we
right
go.
there.
you can break their stuff too.
Yeah. So I think parrying does that.
Yeah.
I'll be most impressed by
Go-
the people that stay committed to being top dog.
I mean, I'm curious the staying power Donkey Boys has after this stream. It could be the kind of thing that we never say again, or it may exist far beyond Funhouse.
Jay Griswold, 20 memberships. Whoa,
Jay
man.
Griswold.
And now that's 30 total, Jay Griswold.
Oh my
It's,
god.
it's going to be in people's bios, like when I see a bio or something about the no.
Kikimoto,
Matt
thank
Garcia.
you so much. Matt
You know,
Garcia,
I got one more thing about Guillermo's Pinocchio.
I
Let's
have more
hear it.
too.
Go watch that movie and then watch the scene from Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie where he like steals the boy from that guy.
What
and
an
sings the
incredible
song to him.
boy,
They're like,
yeah.
You are my son.
Yeah.
You're better than anyone. It's the same. It's
Yeah.
the
Wow.
exact same thing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I hated the music in that.
It's so
I
bad.
hated it. Was like, well, number one, when they introduce Pinocchio, it's like a horror movie.
Yeah.
Geppetto wakes up after having been drunk. He binged the night before.
Yeah.
He's hungover and drunk.
He masturbated at his desk.
Yeah, and then he wakes up covered in his
Using a
own
wooden
filth.
hand.
Yeah.
And then what is it? He like goes up. He hears something in the attic. He goes into the attic, and then literally in the foreground, he goes
Like a spider. Yeah.
Oh,
rattles
that's
by.
awesome. I haven't
Which is
seen it
cool.
yet.
I mean, like that's cool. I'm fine with that.
And then,
but
then Pinocchio shows up and he sings a little song and he goes, "I'm Pinocchio, true la lay," or whatever. It's like
The
got
worst.
dumb
Yeah.
gibberish, and at
it's
least I
immediately
turned
like,
it
oh,
off.
I hate you.
On that note, shout out to Hamza for gifting.
Oh,
them
Shouts
shit.
out Hamza. I also
Hamza.
feel like I have to mention the ODV I Wish You Were My Son song
Yeah, I mean-
for this special.
Pretty similar to that too.
Hashbone, thank you for the 10.
It sucks because the animation's
Hashbone.
really cool. I'm glad it's like real stop motion. That's awesome.
I do want to watch
Oh, the
it
poll
just
is
'cause of
complete.
that.
It's
But it just-
42%
Wait, it's stop
Donkey
motion mixed
Boy,
with real people?
Ass Girl
No.
35,
No, just
Top
stop
Dog
motion.
22.
Yeah, that's James and the
I
Giant
just mean like
Peach.
it's animation. It's like
It's very impressively
No
done, but it's also horrible to watch.
I do want to watch it just for that because I love stop motion.
CB's was better.
I went to the Academy Museum for the first time, and they've got a bunch of like actual stuff from Kubo and the Two Strings.
Oh,
that
sick.
would be cool.
It's amazing to look at, to
Is that
behold
what
even.
replaced the Miyazaki one?
No, I think the Miyazaki one was the rotating exhibit, which is
Yeah.
the John Waters
But
one right
Kubo-
now.
Kubo's new, right?
Yeah, I
you think
so.
Kubo Nubo?
I think they had that stuff at
Kubo.
it used to be at Universal, and I think they moved it there.
But it's permanent now?
I hope so.
I mean, it's not. It's like just part of an animation exhibit. So there's like stuff from
Oh.
Kubo, Corpse Bride. They've
Yes.
got
We
they've got
did
like a
see that.
compilation of stuff that includes like Princess and the Frog,
Is it
like
Nightmare Before
pre-war
Christmas and stuff
animation,
and stuff,
and
right?
South
Oh, Nightmare
Park.
Before Christmas, did you say?
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
bunch
they've got a bunch of
effects
Jackheads.
from all
Oh,
these-
cool.
Jackheads, Corpse Bride. They have a figure.
Jacob, you're
They have a
getting
bunch
trying to
of.
parry, it's
They have some
hard.
clay figures, concept figures from Into the Spider-Verse. It's cool. I really enjoyed it. Parts of it are kind of like like the Academy, like oh we're so
nice.
great. Like these are things people wore when they accepted their award, and it's like shut up.
You know that you're getting chip damage when you block, right?
Yeah, I was trying to parry. That's
Okay.
what I was trying to do. Trying to get used to the parrying.
The one thing that I remember
Lie or
from the
die.
demo that's really tough is
Die or die.
like because you basically can break them,
right.
right? If you like hit them enough, it'll stagger them, but you then have to do a charged heavy
You have to
attack
land it. Yeah,
to
it's
be
hard.
able to do a crit, which is really it's like basically baiting you into like getting yourself killed.
Yeah, at the last possible second. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Today's
Guillermo.
Today's
You say-
director.
And this director.
The children
Today's director. Ron
thinking
Howard.
about Pinocchio.
Guillermo made some stone cold masterpieces. Also, quite a few stinkers.
Oh, they had The Shape of Water, man.
Oh, that's
At the
cool.
museum.
He was there. He
yeah.
was directing traffic
Yeah.
or whatever. They right to the bathroom.
I really enjoyed Shape of Water.
I haven't
you
seen
do.
it.
I bet you did.
I did.
I love Pan's Labyrinth and I love King's
Yeah.
Feet. And I also like
Hellboy 2.
Pacific Rim Uprising.
El Orfanato, which has a great little twist.
Mimic.
I am Mimic.
Devil's Backbone's fine. But he didn't write Devil's Backbone, right?
I don't know.
Not a clue.
Why are you so dirty, Jacob?
I like
beat
those
up.
Hellboy movies.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
I
Yeah, they're
wanted,
cool.
I wanted
Great.
more.
Yeah, they're cool.
Did anyone
I like
see
the new one.
Yeah, did anyone
like the
see
David Harbour?
the David Harbour one?
I watched
Started
it.
We started it and turned it off.
You
Yeah.
watched it all, Jacob?
I watched the whole thing. It was so
What
awful.
was your biggest takeaway from it?
They like burp and fart noises, and that's pretty cool.
Any good things about it?
I mean, David Harbour is fine, I guess.
Okay, a
Why
glowing
did that guy
review.
get so huge?
Stranger,
Stranger
Things.
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
Oh, I mean, he was in like season 3 or 4 of SVU.
He's
for an
just a big
episode.
guy.
It's not. No
Yeah,
one.
wait, you mean,
stop
do you
it.
mean physically?
Yeah.
or
no,
like
like,
popular?
why did he
Yeah, he's been
become
in the
popular?
Iron
Like,
Gym.
Oh, 'cause
he's
of
not.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things,
but Stranger
100%.
Things,
He's
like,
got that roguish
Millie-
charm,
I
the
mean-
Han Solo type. I mean, like,
Millie
Dad
Bobby
bod.
Brown is arguably the worst actor in the show.
arguably. How dare you talk about Drake's underage love interest like that?
Lord.
$50 from
Wow,
Jake
Jake
Griswold.
Griswold.
Jake Griswold,
Here's
slow
my question:
down.
best Great Lakes shipwreck or shipwreck song of all time? Well, I mean, this feels
It's
like
Bob
a
Dylan's
pointed
15-minute
question.
Titanic song.
Thank you. Yes. And also, let's not forget, Brimming with Ryan. All of my 5 months were paid for by other Funhouse fans. I'm freeloading off the generosity of the and today's
Keep going,
director.
Ryan.
But what about Tim Heidecker's take on
The
Bob
Titanic
Dylan?
song.
Oh yeah.
I did not listen to the whole thing, but
I have real beef with The Shape of Water.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, is this your thing about? Hold on, let me guess. I've heard this
Yeah.
in a video before.
Okay, well,
It's something about the rating and the graphic nudity.
exactly.
Oh.
I've heard these.
Under the rated R rating for the film,
Uh-huh.
it says that it's rated R for like mild adult content or whatever, and then graphic nudity.
Okay.
And so seeing the trailers, I couldn't wait.
yeah.
Couldn't wait to check it out in the
You
theaters.
thought you were gonna see a woman get fucked by
You
some
thought they
fish.
were taint.
I thought
Taint?
that was the labia majora or whatever.
Wait, what's this hand motion?
Egg?
Egg.
Remember?
Egg.
Oh.
Egg.
It's like that
And-
Futurama
she's saying
episode.
taint baby.
Everyone
wants to
go
stay
watch
with the
that movie
mermaid.
and see if you can tell me where there's graphic nudity in it. And I assure you there is none.
The
She
monster
takes a-
is naked always, right?
She takes a bath at one point, and you see her bush, and that's it. Which I would argue is the opposite. She might as well be wearing pants.
All right, slow down, Ebert.
Go kill that guy. Where are you going?
Was there any swashbuckling violence?
Swashbuckling, yeah.
Don't you
Intense
see,
swashbuckling
you see Michael
violence.
Shannon's booty?
That's
I
not
see it
crap.
every night when I close my eyes.
It looks
I'm
just
such
as
a
angry
lucky
as he
boy.
does.
Question about The Shape of Water.
Yep.
Do they ever dress the fishman in like a proper suit, like when Tarzan becomes
Like to
civilized?
take him out. And,
Yeah, for lack of a better word,
Nice.
phrase, fish out of water
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
Or do they just let him be? Because I want to see him in a three-piece suit, and he's like,
Are you going to attack Jacob or just
Yeah,
get
he's
hit?
trying to break. Such a weird pattern.
He's trying to break him.
I'm
Remember,
trying to
this is
remember
like
how to heal.
Bloodborne 2, where you can fight back after getting hit a bunch.
Right,
and then
right.
Get your health back.
He's just like,
Yeah, I do remember the attack patterns being weird. You have 3 bars of your magic, though.
"Is Bloodborne coming to PS5?" Patrick,
I mean, you can play it on PS5.
Oh.
It's
60
Barry, you have
FPS,
3 pairs.
crop report.
I tried. It played like shit on my PS5.
really? It
Most
played
things-
great on
yeah.
mine.
it's fine.
A lot of backwards compatible stuff does not play well on PS5. I picked up Arkham City, and it has like a huge
Arkham
delay.
City. Remember that song?
Knows
City
how
of
to party.
justice.
Oh,
A city of love. We all need it. Can't live without it. It's R. Kelly, your favorite.
it's a backyard. It's an Arkham City. Backyard.
He's trying to bait me into that heavy attack.
Okay, great question.
I fucked it
chat
up.
here from Planet. James, opinions on Alexander Skarsgård's physique in Tarzan movie where he fights a gorilla.
Yeah,
That's
break us
cool.
off a little piece of the
I never
Skarsgård.
saw the film, but I did see the physique. Pretty good shape. Pretty good. I give him a pretty
Just
good.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Pretty
not.
good.
He's not fighting a gorilla, though.
He's also not,
anytime
you
soon.
know, because there's certain things where you're pushing the limits. Of I like when people get so big that their heart just stops. You know, like I'm talking, you know,
But not
real
big enough then. Yeah.
The sheer
That's
weight.
what you want.
Bill Skarsgård was Pennywise, right?
Yes.
I would say
them,
maybe
yeah.
one of our preeminent Donkey Boy actors.
Oh,
I would agree.
Sure.
Great
I would-
donkey
great
boy.
observation.
Thank you.
The whole
Thank you.
Skarsgård brood.
Did that weird clone movie with Alexander Skarsgård come out?
Infinity Pool,
Is that what that's called?
where well, I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
like
yeah, it
this
is.
Where
kind
they
of a
clone
thing
themselves in order to like.
to skirt a crime.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that was that's
That
Brandon
came and went.
Cronenberg. I haven't seen it yet. Did you see it?
Yeah, I wasn't crazy.
Jacob saw it too. It's on Hulu, I think.
I need to see it.
You don't need to see it.
I
It's
really
fine.
liked
Which
his
movie?
Just kill him, Jacob.
previous movie, Possessor.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I just saw. Speaking of Cronenberg, I just saw The Brood.
Oh yeah.
And there's a great part. It's a great movie because like movies from the 70s, like there's great guys. You don't see guys like that anymore.
I
And
know
there's
what
a
you
one
mean.
point where his father-in-law calls him and he just goes, "They got me, Frank," and he's just wasted. He's like, "I'm looking through old pictures,
Damn it.
and
I
they
landed
got
that.
me."
I love that the government of Canada paid for that movie.
Very cool.
What is the blue bar?
That means I haven't got to land this.
It's blue raspberry.
Razzleberry.
You mean wait? What blue bar?
the blue? The
The
blue.
top
There we
left.
go.
Looks like
Left?
action points
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
magic.
There we go.
Yeah, you can
mana.
basically build up power, so that way you can do. Oh,
Okay.
You need to crit him.
Getting a question, James, second reporter. Thoughts on Skarsgård's build in the Northman?
Also pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Oof. Big fella.
What about Nicole Kidman's build in the Northman?
Now, did anyone else have this problem? A similar issue, James, to you with Shape of Water. I was made to believe that there was
Bless
full frontal nudity, male nudity
bless.
in the
hanging.
Northman?
There
Yeah.
was going to be some dong
The
hung.
fact that there wasn't, especially during the last fight, is
Yeah.
baffling.
Then not a single rig on display.
In the Northman?
Not one. Yeah.
Well, it's that mysterious,
see anything.
the mysterious smoke drifting in front of their waists and stuff.
It sucks because like it is a movie ripe for riggage.
Yeah.
For dong
100%.
for dong
Yeah, yeah.
display. Yeah.
Well, I've said it before. Spartacus, Blood in the Sand. It's an equal opportunity nudity.
Okay.
We love it. I
Every-
remember that was one of the selling points of the Game of Thrones series.
Every
It's
naked
like,
lady
yeah, you
get a
see
naked
a lot
man.
of pussy, but you see a lot of dick too.
Are you
It's-
looking for your father, Jacob?
I hope so. I need to find my dad.
Are
You
you a
find your
puppet?
pedo pretty early on.
I
And then he
remember.
upgrades your heart.
Is this game Lies of Pinocchio?
Can we watch the
It
shower
is.
scene from Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
Sure, we're on the PC right now.
We have to watch it with the reverse angle of Paul Verhoeven
Also
also
naked.
being naked.
Let's see. What do all these mean?
Does this one have a story that it's telling you, or are you supposed to infer it? like Bloodborne.
There are people that talk to you about what's going on. If you sit and they'll chat with you and they'll be like,
Yeah,
the
Eastern
town used to be promising, and then the automatons rose up, and you're a
yeah.
good one, and you have to lie.
Eastern Promises shower fight.
Of course.
Yeah, they did it right with that one.
We have a What a Show command centered around the Dong Hung and Eastern Promises.
I think if you do the command Eastern Promises, it says like Prime Climax Hog or
I
something.
call it Eastern Penises.
There we go.
You can take that. I'm not using it for anything else.
You sure you don't want it?
Maynad says, James, follow up. Chris Hemsworth, Thor 4, natty or not?
Thor 4? Who saw Thor 4?
I saw. Who calls it or who saw it?
Saw it.
I saw it.
I saw it.
Really?
Yeah.
Not good. But
I mean, it's good to see to be like, oh yeah, this thing doesn't actually work. It kind of just was a one-time.
I mean, I think it depends on whether or not we count becoming not natty, you're not natty for the rest of your life.
Oh,
right?
Interesting.
It was like once you've gone into enhanced, it doesn't matter if you stop if you're not using it at that exact moment.
Is that
How do you
how does that work? Can you
Would
does
you
your
have to
body
let it
never
all
return
deflate?
to 0?
Yeah.
What?
You just stay not natty,
Hey!
or is it more just like you're not like?
I'm just
like
asking.
like
if,
a gold star lesbian sleeping with a man.
If someone
Just
was
no
like, oh
man
yeah,
record.
I went on performance enhancing drugs and I basically gained 70 pounds of muscle.
Yeah.
But then I stopped doing that and continued working out.
Yeah.
Is that like, and then you make Thor 4.
What if you allow a full reset?
There is no such thing. What I don't know what you mean by full reset.
You just stop working
you
out.
Stop
You
working
basically,
out.
you live the ideal
you
lifestyle.
you still get the added benefit of having created neural pathways.
Okay.
And
right.
and biological advantages from having done the training in the
I
first
knew that.
place.
I was setting him up to deliver that.
James,
So
if I do a
neural
bunch
pathway.
of steroids and work out for like 6 months, and then can I
Sounds
not
like
work out
bullshit.
again?
You've
after
asked him this
that?
like
Be
3
big?
times.
I think, I remember this being asked on another stream.
I forget sometimes.
You forget all the time.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
if
was
you
sleeping through the
if you did a cycle of steroids and worked out like crazy, and you had like probably a trainer telling you to do it the right ways, but even
There was
then,
another blue on the floor.
even then, you probably didn't have to do it too crazy.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, I thought I saw two
Elise is
blues.
walking away because she's so tired of hearing me talk about this. You could probably get pretty jacked.
Okay.
But
and you're
then if
willing
you
to
stopped,
you're willing to help me with this?
to drive you down to Mexico.
Yeah. Can you give me the steroids?
If you stopped and then you just didn't ever work out again, you would eventually lose muscle mass the same way you would if you didn't do steroids and then worked out really hard.
Oh,
But how
was,
long? 50, 60 years to lose that mass, probably, right?
If you
no,
what
probably
if you
less.
sit totally
No.
still?
Never mind.
Probably less.
I mean, the
won't do it
question
then.
last time was, is there any substance Patrick could take to make him huge without ever working
Yeah,
out?
that's a totally different
Yeah.
question.
Okay,
Yeah,
easy there.
testosterone.
Easy
I bet if you did just took testosterone, you would probably just get bigger.
Oh, okay.
I mean, science has proven that you will.
Yeah.
Just
There
get
are
those
anabolics.
electrolysis things or whatever, and just hook them up all to your muscles.
Oh, the muscle
Just get
stimulator.
Yeah.
huge while you sleep.
You can zap your dick.
I got big with muscle stimulators and tea, taking tea.
You're in your sleep thrashing with every muscle being engaged.
Having some high tea dreams.
I feel like the thing you'd have to sleep in at that point is like a series of elastic bands that hold your limbs
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
And you're just like,
You're ready to level up again.
God, I feel like I had a question about nattiness. Oh, so is Kumail stuck like that?
All big because of
What does he look
Eternals?
like now?
What do you mean? Like his face is probably permanently changed?
Yeah, I guess his face. Because
Yeah.
I've been watching
It's like
some
him and
Portlandia
Zac
clips
Efron
that
or
he would
whatever.
turn up.
It's a good face though.
Zac Efron's got HGH face.
Look,
Oh
Google,
my
Google
God.
Zac Efron.
He had like moon.
He's
face.
got like plastic surgery.
I think he's had.
Oh, I was
he's
thinking
had
of Zach
plastic
Braff.
surgery, but
Zach Braff. Yeah, Zach Braff is on HGH now.
Wait, isn't Zac Efron's story though that he broke his face and that's why he's all fucked up?
he
looking?
said he
he
broke
said
he
that, but-
broke his jaw and he didn't do his PT. By the way, that doesn't cause your eyes to swell shut.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's not even a bad one.
He looks bad in this, though.
He has weird moon.
You got to look at him from the wrestling movie that he's doing. Look at him now. Zac Efron, pro
Whoa.
wrestler.
He looks like the Hulk there
Yeah.
from the 80s or 70s or whatever.
Hey.
It's the chin.
You
Or
gotta
not
use
the
those
chin. the
powers,
jaw.
dog.
But that's
LBY.
some
like the,
prosthetics,
LBY,
It's like
right?
the cheek, the back part of the jaw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a parry. Okay.
Is he playing a real guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a different.
I mean, he got. I think the first movie he got huge for was like.
Are you not allowed to
Neighbors.
win this guy? Oh.
There we go. He's out of here.
So does that just give you a longer parry state?
I think so.
So what does regular Y do? Is that the spin attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my spin attack. I have one of those
Yeah.
left. Now I'm thinking about that final fight in the Northman now.
It looks
great.
uncomfortable.
It's way better than the final fight in episode 3.
It's great, and yeah, it's true. It's great. Oop, wasted that. But as soon as I started paying attention to the smoke screen over their crotches,
yeah.
it looks like the fight with Grendel and Beowulf, where there's
Oh.
like objects in front
Yeah,
of him
yeah.
constantly. It's
Oh,
very
you gotcha.
convenient.
You know, I'm
smoke.
not really into it, but like I could get by with
Are
that.
you still looking at Zach Braff?
Oh, he suffered from depression after Baywatch. After the training.
I also suffered from depression. Up and to the
Okay,
right.
let me get all these ads out of here.
Oh, I remember now. I remember.
Okay,
now.
when he showcased his most chiseled physique. Insomnia, depression.
Wrecked.
Well, it sounds like he wasn't working out.
Here's the
enough.
thing. You know what? All of those are symptoms of steroids.
Yeah.
By the way.
Shit.
Insomnia and depression are all symptoms of having done fucked with your
He
testosterone.
said he prefers a 2 to 3% body fat, or
Oh, really?
added more, 2 to 3% more.
He
Oh,
added.
that's nice. Good for him.
I'm accumulating body.
Aye.
I just wish Kumail's face were rounder still.
He's got too
What
many
does he
peaks
look
and
like
valleys.
now? Why
in
is he
there.
I
look-
don't know, like he
his
did that
jaw.
Chippendale thing, but he's got like he looks like an Easter Island head. He might have had jaw implant.
Yeah, he looks crazy. The best part about that was, which we've talked
Did you
about,
talk about the Eternals?
in Eternals is when he was apparently Disney was like, you don't need to get jacked
Yeah.
at all for this movie.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I have to get bigger.
You see his
And
arms
they're like,
for like
and
2
they're like,
seconds.
Kumail, stop working out. And he's like, no.
Here's the thing.
And he just kept getting bigger and bigger.
I admire it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I admire it. I think it's great. But I
mean,
also think that like you should be more upfront about it. I don't think when you're like, Jesus Christ, Kumail, how did you do that over the course of 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And he goes, I eat my veggies.
Yeah.
And I have a multivitamin every morning. A lot of hard
He
work.
was one of those guys though that did say like, look, this isn't normal.
Maybe he didn't see that they literally wrote his character to run away during the final battle.
That movie is so fucking bad.
At least hasn't
you-
seen it. No
Holy
spoilers.
shit.
Did
Please
you
listen to
see
it.
Uh-oh,
that?
just plug it in her ears.
Did you watch that Conor O'Malley thing? The film?
Not yet.
There's a
Did
point.
you?
What is
Yeah, I
technique?
got it. I
Bought
watched
it?
it yesterday. I can just give you
Raises
my
my damage a
email and you
little
can
bit.
watch it. But like, it's really good.
Oh,
It's-
that one raises
and
those
there's a part where
things.
like the
That one
character
raises
he's
those
playing
things.
like he can't make being an improv
Interesting.
an actor in LA
Okay.
work, so he becomes a
advance?
parazzo. So there he has like
Activity?
footage
feel
where
like
he's just standing on a
vitality is always
fence
the way to go
filming
with
the
these
Eternals
games.
Yeah,
I don't
premiere.
really know what any of this means.
It's really good.
There we go.
It's
Who's this
like
fine fellow?
there are parts where you're like, what parts of this are real?
You ought to buy something.
It starts with him getting arrested at the Waterworld stunt show.
Ooh, can't afford any of that. Ooh, wintry rapier's blade, great sword of fate blade. Weapon things, weapon crafting, delightful. I'm gonna go get killed by a boss.
You can get him. First try.
Look at all this health I have.
First try. Also, that's cool that there's a thing right there. In the demo, there wasn't. You had to
Yeah,
run
I
all the
remember
way through it
that.
every
You had to
single
do the
time.
whole gauntlet.
Minion Squad.
We're the
we hang out
Donkey
on the Cheap
Boys.
Bank app.
Donkey Boys still? Are we still hee-hawing in chat?
Are we hawing and heeing?
Someone's begging for at least
Someone said that every year we're gonna change whatever animal is the basis for our
well, we have
our
to
membership.
Did you say bassist?
The basis.
Okay, you understand what I'm saying here?
Patrick's freaking out. He's been freaking out all day. Nice. Break his hands off.
Donkey guy.
Oh, that's an easy
That's an
parry.
easy one.
Donkey
I'm remembering
guys.
his moves now.
How does he look?
good.
Who does he look like?
That guy?
He looks like the ringleader from Across the Universe,
Those are-
where they go to the circus.
No, it's
Is that Danny DeVito?
No, that's
Big fish.
Oh, that's
Those
big
have a
fish.
parry. Nice.
Big fish is one of my
Ooh,
favorite.
I didn't get it.
Really?
I hesitated.
Yeah. Yes. Those beetles, they got kind of trippy when their hair got longer.
Are you talking about the yellow submarine?
Damn it.
Jacob.
I
That's
know,
like
I
the
see it
easiest
coming.
one.
Lucy
Every time.
and some guy with diamonds. So
That's
you
it.
wanna
Ooh, got
be a donkey boy? Oh yeah.
Hit him.
Oh, it tricked me.
All right, get the heavy.
Oh, he's too
Oh,
backed
every
up.
time.
He backed up.
You getting jammed up, Jacob?
I'm getting jammed up.
Eddie Izzard plays that guy?
Miss, I did too
I had
early.
no idea.
It's the timing. It's got all the dang timing.
God, this boss looks like a character straight out of Cirque du Freak. Am I right? Yeah. All right.
Get ready. Miss it.
What the fuck is
Miss it
that?
It's
again.
across the universe. It's Eddie Izzard.
Oh. Okay.
See?
Uh-huh.
Did he get a bunch of health back?
See?
All right.
See?
That's a lot of it.
Also, earlier when I showed you guys that weird hog pillow while you
Yeah.
were recording, I thought that was the final slate. I didn't mean to walk in the middle of the recording.
There we
Oh,
go.
no, it's okay.
Bonked him real good. Oh, I gotta stand in the spot.
It's showing you where. It's
What
showing
the
you where,
I know, I'm
Jacob.
trying to get in there. Get
Jacob!
in there.
Oh my God!
I was standing in it. Nothing
hat was
happened.
He hit
in the
it.
way.
Hit. He's gonna blow up though.
Yeah.
You get free hits.
Oh shit! That's awesome.
It's a lot
Yeah,
harder.
he's
He's
using
constantly
his
swinging.
stovepipe hat. as
Anytime
a
you think
Louisville
you can get
Slugger.
a shot in, you cannot.
Yep.
Nice. And don't forget, you got 3 bars,
Now
so you can use that super parry.
his coattails glisten as though they're made of metal, but they flap like a cloth.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting.
You've a-
I'd love
You have
to.
a keen eye.
I'd love to pick the developer's brain over that one. What were you thinking when you made metal look like
You gonna do
cloth?
something?
Was that one of the lies of P?
What the fuck was across the universe?
Hey.
What was that movie?
It was with the one was like Judah.
Is that the one where the dude, the world forgets about the Beatles?
No,
and
that
the
movie was also
That's
terrible.
that's yesterday.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Also
Which
really
is Danny Boyle,
bad. Where are you thumbs down?
John Smith's favorite
Oh,
director.
terrible, right? Yeah.
I mean, it seemed bad.
I'm gonna die. Oh, that's right.
Ana de
What?
Armas appeared in the trailer.
You gotta stop.
She was in the film, but then
It's
was
a
not
trick.
in the theatrical
Oh,
release.
yeah, how'd that happen?
She just wasn't like a star yet. She wasn't a star, kid.
Oh,
She
so
was
it's
just
like a
an
cut.
actor
Yeah, yeah.
that just didn't make it into the final cut. And there was
too early.
a collective of
You want some?
Ana de Armas fans,
Take a crack
sort
at
of her donkey boys,
Yeah, yeah.
that were like that they sued. I think it went to court. I think they settled. They lost. Damn, that is.
That's recent,
bad.
right? They lost recently.
That's like, I mean, all shit's constantly changing. I remember going to see Sin City and being upset that the song was not from the
Oh,
trailer.
the trailer
was not
song. Yeah, the trailer
great
song
song.
was so good.
The Cell.
Oh, they put your stuff
I mean,
in there.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but Lost Froggo recovered. I'm sorry to bring this up, but Morbius doesn't even have the I'm Dr. Michael Morbius line.
Right
Yeah,
click
that was in the
to lock
trailer.
on. Left bumper block.
Who am I? I'm Dr. Michael Morbius.
And then you gotta go up and down.
Mike
between your,
Morbius.
sharpening and your heels.
Michael Morbius with the Bobby the vampire.
I'm glad to meet you, Dr. Michael Morbius at your service.
Yeah, we're tied in with the Venom universe. I'm Michael Morbius.
No, stroke, Spider-Man, no.
Yeah, no flying during the bats and the Michael Morbius. Woo! I'm happy Michael Morbius.
Woo.
What's up? I'm Donkey Boy.
I remember when I first watched Pan's Labyrinth, I didn't know it was an all Spanish movie.
And you said, "What the fuck country am I in?"
Boo! Yep.
You walked out of the theater.
I also thought it was gonna be like very whimsical, which it is, and then a guy like smashes somebody's face in with a beer bottle.
Yeah.
What, in Pan's Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
watch
but
that
that guy
again.
was a socialist.
Yeah, he was.
in the labyrinth.
Nice. What button did you push when you got in that circle?
Do you
Like-
think the
okay,
hand eyes guy had like sunglasses, gloves?
The pale man?
Sure.
Yeah. I went to the Guillermo display at LACMA or wherever it was a couple years ago. It's really cool. That's it.
That's awesome. Guillermo of the Bull.
Still got 2 heals though. This is going well.
Where's this master's parade?
Tell me, old master. Where is your parade?
You,
My father,
master.
That's a band that I just fully don't understand.
Oh, I love
My
it.
Chemical Romance.
Ever listens to it?
I
was
fucking
like,
love
I
them.
take this seriously.
Jacob loved
No,
it.
I know, I get it, and I was definitely like. I think if I was a year or 2 younger, maybe it would have hit.
You
me.
think you just missed the train
I for sure missed it.
or the parade float, whatever?
Because I mean, it's like I listened to
Parade
like
float.
Blink 182 and shit when I was younger, but I feel
not
like
the
that's
same.
like self-aware a little bit. Not always, but like.
Yeah, definitely not
But
always.
My Chemical Romance is like we're like weird band, dark.
It's very dark
Who's the
theater.
vibe?
Dark
Yeah,
theater.
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
the corniest aesthetic.
And as a former parade leader,
Yeah.
I felt very disrespected by that music video.
Really?
It made a mockery of the art form.
I think that's why I
Wow.
liked it, because of the disrespect.
This?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to do that all the time. I would spin it.
I
toss it
do
sometimes.
not get it.
When I was a young man.
Nice. I saw them live.
My Faja,
Couple
like
of
full
months ago.
member.
Yeah.
What?
They still got it. They did great.
Tara saw him twice.
Yeah. I was there for one of those.
I remember I.
So close, get greedy.
Whoa, nice, James. It's
James is
still looking
nice.
good.
Locked in.
Look how pretty that boy is. Damn, good.
Timothy
I'd love to go to-
Charcuterie.
I want to meet
Timothy
that boy.
Charcuterie.
Yeah, I want to get
Boy.
a closer look at that boy.
Got some
Still
quartz.
got it. Still got it. They think they made that easier for the
I
demo,
wish
though.
you were
I remember
my
the
side.
demo was
Way
pretty
easier.
brutal.
What's the extra bag button do?
Where's
A.
that?
Hold A.
Oh, there you go. My bag.
Oh.
An extra bag.
What's that thing?
We've
Dark-
created
I'm
we
gonna think
created
about
lies.
dark theater for a while now.
We created Lies of P built on extra bag technology.
Yep.
Yeah. Dark theater. What else fits in there?
Hmm.
'Cause you got My Chemical Romance.
Oh,
Yeah.
Panic at the Disco. I feel like
A little bit.
skirts.
Well, yeah,
it
it's-
circles that drain.
Where's
Dream.
Newfound Glory in all of this?
Oh, they're with like
Dark stage hands.
they're with like
Dark
Good
stage-
Charlotte and
Yeah.
Dark ushers.
yeah.
Mad Ninja says, went to a live taping of Conan, Elise already jealous, and My Chemical Romance, Jacob jealous, was performing most of late 2000s thing to witness.
Late 2000s.
Mad Ninja, why do you
Jealous.
torment us so?
I went to what was the guy from the Drew Carey show?
Drew Carey.
Craig.
Yeah.
I went to a taping of Craig
Oh, yeah,
Ferguson,
yeah.
and all I got was Family Force 5.
Cool.
I think I went to a taping of James Corden's show.
Oh, nice.
And I think
did.
Ellie Kemper was there, but there
Oh,
was
wow.
no musical guest.
Did you actually do that? You actually went? You
Yeah.
Saw it?
Yeah, I did. My friend got
Patrick's like,
pulled
"I
up
don't
to
believe you."
participate in a
I
game,
don't believe
and he
it.
said, "Oh my god."
"Oh my god."
Oh, I like what Mitza J just said. Lies of Minnelli.
Welcome.
I've been watching the Liza Minnelli
Ooh.
compilation from Arrested Development, and it's so good. It's so funny, even when she just says Buster.
So we're gonna have to lie to get in here.
Must lie.
My pee.
Your snoot is going to grow.
Does it actually?
It tells you you have to lie to get in. You're
But I
a
don't
fairy.
think- I don't
Oh
think your nose
my
grows.
God.
It's not your nose that grows.
Welcome to the James Corden show.
You look how see-through
Oh
your
my
shirt is.
Sides,
I'm a human.
You just follow them and sit down.
I'd like to bring to attention how see-through our shirt is.
Elise, yes, I'd love to tell everybody about the 30 Morbid Minutes watch party tomorrow. We're watching. We, as in not me.
The Descent.
Do you wanna
is
take this
watching
mic and
The
tell 'em?
Descent. You'll
Get
be
in.
watching along with Jessica and Elise.
I'm actually gonna get up, Elise.
Elise, you've never seen this movie?
I was gonna
correct?
get up too.
You've never seen it? You'll be watching it for the first time?
Yes.
Yes, she says.
That's exciting.
But I've told her
fun.
about it several times because it scared me.
Yeah, the 2:30 p.m.
This is dark
Pacific,
theater.
5:30 p.m. Eastern in the Rooster Teeth Discord. If you are a First member or have any combination of Funhouse Plus and First, we are watching The Descent. Jessica Vasami and me and I.
So come join.
Thank you for
Also,
correcting
if you haven't already, make sure to check out the Discord. Links right in chat. If you are a Funhouse Plus member, you get access to a very special secret dog pound, which we have found out only, what was it, like 10% of Funhouse members have joined?
Know about it.
Yeah.
A lot bigger percentage for the top dogs.
But it's you have to have the first, for this watch party, you have to have like a first tier membership. So if you have the membership where you've got like first bundled with it, that works. Or if you're just a first member.
Great for our top dogs or our Funhouse Plus first.
We were in there talking about cute dogs and stuff just
People,
the other
a lot
day.
of discussion.
It's
I was
mostly-
thinking about
it's mostly people posting photos of their own dogs.
Yeah.
Which is not what the dog pound is all about.
No, it's strange dogs that you see on the street.
Weird little guys.
Oh,
Weird
This is like-
donkey-looking
this is like
dogs.
Sky
His
Captain.
gifted 10 membership.
Hussain, thank you. Now, are we gonna find some sort of Jude Law-esque sex spot in this?
Ooh, there's gotta be.
What is this a reference to?
What?
Sky Captain?
Jude
Sky
Law
Captain?
sex spot?
Jude Law sex bot.
AI.
Lyra, I'd ask you if David Patel is in this.
That's what my whole thing is. The
I would
only
see Jude Law
AI I
sex
want. Jude Law sex bot.
Oh, yeah.
Larad.
Jude Law sex bot.
When I was a sex bot.
Why
Dark
did they put
Peter.
that on?
Oh shit, it's full of guys.
That's what they say about me when I'm at a party.
She's full of guys.
Oh my god, she's full of guys.
I'm like, close the door.
Oh my god, somebody help her.
That's why they call me the pack mule.
That's all the donkey boys you're filled with.
I can take all the donkey boys you can throw at me. That's right. He's so pretty.
They didn't have the cool credit sequence
No, we didn't get this
before.
last time.
That was awesome.
I just
Where did Geppetto procure the flesh for Pinocchio?
a
himself.
tree?
Because
It was a graft.
Oh, when
human
he's
skin.
when he's made
He's-
a real
he's-
boy, when
he's
he
all- I
grafted
think he's-
flesh onto the
yeah.
wood.
Oh,
Ultima,
Melina.
Ultima Greg says, when is the main character going to eat spinach and break down?
That's like that kid in that movie that Elise thinks is funny.
Oh yeah, at least watch
Yeah.
that scene. Got
You
some
love
good
that
giggles.
scene.
She's laughing.
It goes hog on the spinach. I mean, they did a Popeye thing in Zardoz, where she gives him a
Popeye?
leaf and she's like, "When you're at your weakest, eat this." And then he's getting mobbed by people that want to fuck him because he brought them back to life, and he just like eats a whole leaf. He's like, "That's really good."
Who's this gorgeous babe that we're talking
It's
to?
the blue fairy,
That's
Sophia.
Sophia.
Oh, she's a fairy?
My
I
name
assume
is
she's a stand-in for the
Sophia.
blue fairy. She'll level me up.
Oh, right, because she's been talking to us the whole time.
I need motivity.
Do you think I could be a sexy
Mischievous,
from
yeah.
soft babe, to whom something very bad happens in the third act?
My capacity, my vigor. That's attack and stamina.
Could I be the one that's a snake?
You're more like a Gearbox character that just prattles on and on. And
I don't
by the end of the
appreciate
game,
that.
You just are like, oh my god, shut
I don't
the
appreciate.
fuck up.
I don't appreciate
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
I did not open
Stop
myself
it.
up to that.
You do get turned
You
into a
did.
gun, though.
But yeah, you can turn into a gun.
But it still,
What do you
still
think-
goes
what do
on.
you think now?
Like Megatron?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can
But
turn
you're
back into a
super
guy.
annoying.
I don't.
That gun already exists.
I don't think that's true.
I'll throw in giant knockers.
I'm in.
Okay.
You're a gun. What, a gun
See,
with.
it's the that's bargaining.
It's a
It's
give and take.
bargaining,
I
yeah.
can. Well, I mean, that is kind of the niche I occupy. Is I can be very annoying, but I'm very attractive, so I can
And you
make that
think
work.
That makes up for something.
So gun with huge knockers.
I didn't say you're attracted to me.
No,
so
I'm saying in
you
general
are.
that you
You're
think the
not. You're not
world
won over by my
sees it.
charms. But people that do think that I'm a damn smoke show,
Mhm.
aka everyone else,
Mhm.
they're like, I can get past
I'm
all
famously-
the
I'm-
stupid
yeah.
bullshit that she
Well, that's
says.
what you'll be called in your gun form.
If she's gonna keep talking about SVU, I'm just gonna block out the words and
Yeah.
just like take in the curves.
I have
You know?
There's a lot of words that when you say them, it triggers something in me, and I just hear for like 3 minutes.
Like what?
Is it your
SV
brown
SV
nose?
is a
Does it make
big
you
one.
poop?
She is a big
Yeah.
one,
1,000.
yeah.
Oh,
Parade leaders ergo.
damn! We could use those. Level up a little bit.
Is this anyone's personal account or is this just our?
It's mine. I'll probably just start over.
Okay.
So do whatever you want.
Yeah, I probably would be a Gearbox character. That's a shame. That's not good.
I'd probably be like God of War.
Eugenie.
Probably.
Oh yeah, like Kratos. You'd be like a Kratos
I would love to
type.
see you
Yeah,
as
probably like
Kratos.
Kratos.
I would
probably
love to
is
see you
what I'd
get
be like.
scanned in, but have no like muscle mass increase. But all of
What's,
Kratos'
what's his
gear is the
face?
same size.
Baldur or whatever.
Baldur, yeah.
Yeah.
Legion arm.
puppet string.
Ooh.
Do you think they're like, it's like
Cha-cha is a
Pinocchio.
smoke show.
You're gonna get 5 hours into this game, and they'll be like, we have completely run out of Pinocchio things.
Oh, no. So what's left? There's
It's
got to be a whale.
Puppet
Whale.
puncher.
There's got to be a whale.
We
in this
haven't
game.
actually seen
Yeah.
any donkey boys yet.
We'll get to a donkey boy.
There's a
soon.
donkey boy not far in.
Did you
Yeah.
go to school and get sidetracked by a dastardly wolf?
I think that's basically gonna be.
Oh
most of
yeah, I
this.
brought up the live action Pinocchio earlier because I did watch it.
Charlotte,
And-
I would deafen myself to spend time with you.
Just putting a needle in their ear.
But that
Normal.
you can't imagine what the live action Pinocchio is actually like.
It looks pretty awful.
It's beyond that. There's a big whale climax where it's like.
I've had one of those.
They're
before.
called sperm whales.
The whale explodes, and he's beached.
Oh,
The
He's
biggest
beached,
whale.
so it goes everywhere.
Monstro!
Monstro!
Yeah, isn't that what happened on that beach where the whale exploded?
Yeah, they had to blow them up.
It was its orgasm
Exploding
was
Whale
too big.
Park.
Yeah.
That's
bro.
I think
What's
that's
up,
in.
bro?
Is that
in
really what it's
Oregon?
called?
It's in
Yeah.
Oregon, yeah.
Oregon.
There was a we actually
Ooh.
covered this on our once existing
Right now,
podcast.
Mr. Herman.
Look up there, Charlotte. Look at.
Oh yeah, little kitty.
It's a long-armed cat.
Yeah, it's got a weird long
Hotel
leg there.
Krat, more like
There's nothing. There's nothing that rhymes with crat that you
Hotel
can use.
Feline.
Pussy Hotel.
Pussy hotel.
That's what it. Yeah, yeah.
Pussy, yeah. What's
Look at
another
that
word for
little- look at that
hotel?
little
Maybe
guy up
motel?
there.
Holiday Inn?
Puppets
Pussy
can't
Inn?
lie. All right, let's go find the old lady. Oh,
Welcome to
Hello.
Yeah, in Pussy.
I don't have any
Oh,
records.
Oh, you can find records.
I got records in the demo.
Now I'm thinking about Dark Theater again.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The yeah.
What about Dracula?
the,
Bram Stoker's Dracula?
The
Well, when I
My
went
Chemical
to-
romance aesthetic, really like, it hits a part of my brain that where it irritates me.
When I went to go
a
see
lot
them,
more than the rest.
Gerard Way was dressed as Dracula.
Everything irritates
Of course
you
he
more than
was.
it should.
Of course he was. No, not everything.
But it was like a
there's-
shitty Halloween Dracula.
There's
This is
certain
better.
things that
Oh,
really
hello.
like hit something in me that
I mean,
is an
you've-
immediate revulsion.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I
like
would
a
say
theater
it's
kid kind of thing.
Theater kid,
Oh, I do
theater,
get
but
that,
like
though.
that is the like it's theater, but I'm a little twisted.
Here's the thing, though. Gerard Way, good writer.
Puppetry also. Yeah, not puppetry, but
Dark puppetry.
no. What is it? Where the puppet talks, but your mouth
Marionette.
goes. No,
Ventriloquism.
ventriloquism.
Yeah. Dark ventriloquism?
Ventriloquism's another one of those things.
But I
It's
mean,
just
like
goodness.
a lot. I feel like puppetry took a turn sometime after
organ?
like Nightmare
Organ.
Before Christmas, where
Mm.
like before it was like hokey like ventriloquism, and then it was like, what if this was dork?
What if
Yeah.
it was dork?
Dactyrism.
Deck.
Dactyrism. I'm gonna have to go edit soon
Too
for
bad.
you fucking clowns for your show.
Yuck. Yeehaw.
For you,
Clowning
for you
salsa.
fucking donkey boy clowns.
It is. Demo Wheel is, would you say, very Donkey Boy show?
Oh,
It's for
it's
don- it's for the donkey boys,
extremely
right?
donkey boy.
It's well.
Hard Donkey?
Demo Wheel is for the Donkey Boys, but the first Funhouse Plus member exclusives are
Where we
from
look at-
the
where we
Donkey
look at
Boys.
pornography. Oh, it's like fast.
It's like
six,
Fast 7 and
or
8. Yeah.
We
One
got
is
a-
for
For
Paul,
Paul,
one
and
is
it's from Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or should Pablo.
Demo Wheel.
Pablo, yeah.
Demo Wheel comes out tomorrow. We actually
That
got a couple.
hasn't started coming
got
out
clips.
No, we got a couple of clips we could show a little bit later.
Yeah,
too.
I cut a couple of them. I think one is the mafia cop one.
yeah,
yeah.
that's for episode 1. Yeah.
That one's,
Yet. Oh yeah.
that one's really good.
Hey, get over here.
That's
I've seen
episode 2, isn't
I've
it?
seen some of the
Yeah, yeah.
most disgusting
I think all our
things
clips are from
I've ever
one.
seen while editing this show,
Mhm.
and I am
I
not
noticed you cut out
exaggerating.
a lot of the angles on the.
I was
Splinter
told
Cell
to. I
art.
tried to leave a lot of it
Spoiler,
in.
that you're talking about stuff that's 4 episodes in. Here we go, slow down.
They'll get there.
James told me to cut a bunch out, and then I got further QC notes before it was sent to YouTube to blur even more of it.
Did you remember when I was like maybe just close-ups?
Well,
like,
I mean,
just like
that
close-ups so you
that
can't really
close-up
see it.
where I track
should
the
throw
motion on
one-
his head is really good.
You should throw one close up in a. What's actually happening? Really close up.
like a frame or two.
Yeah, maybe like from the neck down.
Here's
And
the
then
thing
end the
though.
video.
Some of these videos are already going up to YouTube, right?
Yeah.
They're getting age gated immediately.
Yes.
So we desperately need all of you who are members to watch them. We really, really need you to
Yeah.
watch them because it will it's
There's going to be no ad revenue on these folks.
not that there would be anyway, but like because it's specifically for members, but they're just getting dominated by the YouTube system. So
if your specific kink is Star Trek Voyager or Deep Space Nine,
It's like every episode.
You are a Patrick of sorts.
We've covered it in almost every episode.
Yeah, it's becoming.
Or
a
have you
lot.
ever been playing a stealth game and you're like, I wish there was a different way to deal with these combatants.
Henchmen? Yeah.
It involved throating them from
sneak
above.
attack.
It's a shame that there's no good way to show more of that. Because it's so. Listen, I know people are like, I remember when Funhouse looked at Rule 34. Listen, 3D modeling technology has come a long way in the past 7 years.
It's out of hand. It's out of hand.
A long way, and it is more democratized than ever.
It's too accessible.
MH, welcome to Funhouse Plus First. Make sure you connect that first account.
His mom's home.
You get access to everything, and make sure to check out the Descent Discord event tomorrow.
Sydney Samuel. Jacob, I'm taking this one, please.
Sorry, say it again.
Sydney Samuel, thank you.
Member for 7 months.
Uh-oh, look out.
Is that the donkey boy?
That's the donkey boy up there. All I hear is just like flesh getting crushed. Uh-oh. Oh, bonfire.
Nothing, what?
Did you just call the Stargazer a bonfire?
I think so.
Don't you dare.
Sorry.
Now when I play
Whoopsie-daisy.
From Software games, I call them
Stargazers.
Stargazers.
Appropriate.
I go,
Very
where's the next Stargazer in this area?
What's the Estus flask in this game?
I don't know what it's called, actually.
It's let's see.
Donkey juice?
It's called a pulse
Twinks
cell.
Draught.
Pulse cell.
Pulse cell.
What'd you say? The Twinks drop?
Draught. D-R-A-U-G-H-T.
That's how that's pronounced.
Draught.
Yeah.
Dropped.
No, but it's the Twinks draught.
Twinks dropped, yes. Return to the Stargazer to replenish your Twinks drops.
Uh-oh, pretty. Looks like your ooze is low.
Wait, what's your puppet string thing, dude? Is it like a little yank people?
That's what I
You
pulled
can
the
use
name
them
of.
a yank.
Give him a yank.
Choke
Give him a
yourself while
yank,
you give
wouldn't it?
yourself a yank. Autoerotic puppetry. Asphyxiation.
What?
Papia.
Whatever. Fucking.
Hey.
Whatever.
I don't give a shit.
I think I have to go do the podcast audio.
Gearbox ass person.
What?
What do you say?
We're over that. Live in the now,
Dog over there?
Patrick. I saw
Patrick's
I
sighing.
saw an inspirational meme, and it was a woman carrying 3 large rocks, labeled past, present, and future.
Whoa.
Most people
And
are very
there's a
simple.
hold on. There's a second panel. The second panel, and she's struggling, right?
Yeah.
In the second panel, this woman, our main character, she's put down the past behind her, and she's put the future in front of her, and she is only holding the smallest rock of the 3, the present.
And is there some song that's like,
No, it's more of the.
Oh,
Never Ending
cool.
Story?
Never-ending story.
It is funny. You watch the video and you're like, that was a man?
I know, yeah, it does not, yeah.
Remember when they... Ooh, I see treasure. Whoa, dog.
To a place where pirates see.
Have you noticed that Creed is like,
They're back.
yeah, they're like entering the public. I'm constantly seeing like memes and shit of.
Well,
Yeah.
it might be the algorithm working
I think
as
it's-
intended.
I think it is definitely part of that.
I mean, Nickelback had its like moment when it became like Mimi to
Photograph.
like Barry be like, I hate
yeah,
Nickelback, and that got you upvotes and
Something, yeah.
tweet likes and faves and stuff.
and the photograph thing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because look at this.
Graham.
Um,
Yeah.
They're one of those like they're one of those Creed adjacent bands. They got the voice. There's
They're
certain
Creed
bands with the
adjacent,
voice.
but they are missing the secret Creed sauce that
Yes,
makes Creed
yes.
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Is Creed Christian?
Yeah.
So
Is Nickelback
yeah.
Christian?
So,
oh wait, yeah, James.
fun
has,
story
yeah.
about this. I was served an interview from Scott Stapp talking
You
about
would've
whether
found
or
it
not
anyway, though.
Creed. Yeah, I was served it on my own search results that I searched for with the exact keywords to find it. But it's Scott Stapp talking about how, like, when they were blowing up, people were like, "So you're a Christian band, right?" And the rest of his band were like, "What the fuck? We're not a Christian band." But that's when they actually listened to like some of the lyrics. And Scott Stapp was like, "Yeah, I mean, I definitely put some Christian imagery in there." And the rest of the band was like, "Fuck no, we're not a Christian band." They're like, "We want to do rock and roll stuff. We don't want to be a Christian band."
Well,
and then
what's
they were
more
like,
rock and roll than forgiveness.
And well, that's what Scott Stapp was like. He was like, "Well, but I mean, like, you think about the songs and stuff like that." And they're like, "You are a slut." They're like, "You do drugs."
Yeah.
And like, he's telling this himself, and he's like, "So I guess like we're not a Christian band."
He closed his eyes, begin to pray.
It's so wild that I have memories of being like 11 or maybe 12 or 13 and being in the cafeteria in middle school singing, like, me and my friends doing the fucking, like, with the arms wide open, like,
yeah, because it's great.
the same way we do now over 20 years later.
No, like it was for
Still
me.
doing that.
For me, it was riding my bike down the road. I was
Yeah.
singing Creed.
But was it funny to you?
No,
Oh, I'm saying we were making fun of it.
I was into it.
Yeah, it was good but funny. It's like Evanescence.
I had no sense of that.
It's good
at
but
the
funny.
time.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yes.
Creed good?
Dun, 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 dun. Like you listen to Bring Me to Life Now, you're like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. But it's also
Can't wake
stupid
up.
as hell.
Yeah. Wasn't it like that song? They kind of like forced it to have a man in it because they're like, no, this won't do without. It needs like a guy
It needs a rap.
to go
Donkey
back
boy.
and forth. Yeah.
Donkey boy inside.
A donkey boy.
And then
There's something deep inside of me. I've been waiting 1,000 years to see. Got to open my eyes to everything.
Oh my god.
Without a heart, without a soul, without a soul.
You guys are pretty funny. You know that?
I would say I enjoy most
Wake
things
me up,
without,
Patrick Brown.
without any irony.
Donkey Boy.
I just think there's a lot of funny. I mean, I just think Creed is very funny.
They just don't make it like that anymore. Music doesn't happen like that.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I can't think of anything
I have
now
heard this
that,
thing where it's like people who make fun of Creed so much or like put it on. It's like you just like Creed, right?
Right. Yeah.
And there's definitely like there's something there because that band should have faded into
my
obscurity. And somehow we have made it our brand 20 years later.
Well, I just heard.
There's something, they just hit some kind of sweet spot.
Yeah, it's
with the
like,
goofiness.
I mean, this is all,
Yeah.
this is all we talk about anymore. So
Most
I feel like we don't
streams.
We're
need to
carrying
do it.
all three stones right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Creed, and Creed. And you never put
The
any
second
of them
panel is
down.
the same.
But like, it's such a sweet spot of like self-serious,
Yeah.
genuinely hilarious.
Yeah.
And then the music matches perfectly both of those
It's
things.
just something
Also
about like the chord progressions too. It's like it's hard.
His
Like it's
vocal stylings as well.
Yeah.
And the visual style of like what
music
videos,
videos.
music videos looked like then, where like
yeah.
we had just figured out enough like visual effect stuff that you could key people into like anywhere as long as you made the footage look as
Yeah.
brown as possible.
Yeah.
They look insane.
those
Meteors,
asteroids
yeah,
blowing
meteors
up and
coming
stuff
down.
all around them.
Oh,
Sick.
you know what? I was trying to tell a friend.
Largest
Speaking of music videos that really hit a sweet spot,
Uh-huh.
America.
yeah.
We stand as
Oh,
one.
I was
I
watching.
thought you were doing America's Funniest Home Video.
I was watching some Star Trek behind the scenes.
Oh, Chimney
thing,
Sweep.
And that guy is in it being interviewed. 'Cause that was
That's right,
His real
that's
job
right.
was like a Star Trek stunt coordinator. And
Oh.
then at some point in like 2006, he was like, "It's time somebody made a new song about America."
America. I mean, the
trying
best
to-
patriotic
When you
songs.
must carry. Look up Scott. I think it's Scott.
Who are you
Madelon.
talking to? Look up what?
The audience.
The
Not
audience.
you. The audience.
They've got multiple devices.
Or no,
What
it's
do they
like
got? One thing.
Dennis Madelon or something. America, we stand as one.
It's one of the funniest, and it
That's
is
cool.
what you pointed out with Creed. Fully seriously done.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is completely self-serious, which is
Yeah.
what makes it so special.
How's it go?
USA, America, we stand as one.
And you must carry on.
Oh, yeah, I think
and it's
I've
got
heard
a
that.
bunch of
The
like
video is
children
incredible, though. Yeah.
and like veterans and firefighters. These got
Well, they're like
videos
in the
of.
clouds.
They're in the clouds, yeah, above Malibu.
Whoa.
Bruce
That's
had some
interesting.
Yellow Card album drop partnership recently. What's the next Funhouse music brand mashup? Well, we had a big thing that we were collabing with Lizzo on that we had
Yeah.
to scuttle.
Yeah. bummer.
And before that, we had something going on with R. Kelly.
Yeah.
And then
What's another monstrous Arcade Fire? We had some big stuff going on with it.
I mean, we're going to be moving
Real
into the
bad
rap
luck.
rock genre soon.
Oh,
if
yeah.
we're
I mean,
following
we've
the
been-
trends.
We've been trying to steer DaBaby further into rock.
Yeah.
And further into
You found another
homophobia.
guy,
Yeah.
okay.
The baby.
I found another guy. Yeah.
Shortcut.
I found that baby. Yeah. I was telling somebody like, this new Doja Cat song kicks ass. A couple years ago, and they're like, didn't she say some like really transphobic shit? And I was like, it's fine.
We literally.
She gets a pass. She's allowed
Why
to
does
say.
she get a pass?
She's hot,
Oh,
and I like
okay.
her music.
Fair
What was the
Fair
song? Was it Say So? Or Kiss
Yeah, it was
Me
in
More?
Say Ho. Say Ho had just come out.
Say Ho.
Say Ho.
I think
Yeah,
we were
Lee
talking-
Dot, our Gigi Allen merch line is coming out. Gigi Allen by Funhouse merch line
Yeah,
is coming
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Any day now.
We were talking about Doja Cat on Demo Wheel this morning.
Oh, that's
and
rough.
it was like
It was
yeah, it's good. Caveat, asterisk. Catchy.
What's the caveat?
What you just
Exactly what you just elaborated on.
What?
said. She said some
Transphobia.
I honestly never looked into it because I decided that she
then-
was absolved of it.
Oh,
I
you
cleansed
don't
her
know
of her-
either then, so-
I cleansed her of her sins. I said to, it was my good friend
I see
Tom,
you up there,
and I
dick.
said, "Say So" was on the radio. I said, "Song of the summer."
Okay.
Song of the summer, and he
Song
said,
is that?
"Didn't she say some
is
awful
this
shit?"
then?
And I was like, "It doesn't matter, okay?
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm
if I
saying-
stopped consuming stuff, even the guy that makes the drum plugin I use for my music made sure to come out in support of J.K. Rowling.
Oh,
Sure.
good.
It's a minefield. I can't be like sidestepping every
surviving this.
transphobe.
Yeah,
no,
you can't. You gotta. Yeah.
I just need to go as long as I
You have
can,
to embrace them.
and then I'm gonna detransition.
Oh. Oh wow. Oh, okay.
And that's that. That's on God. Anyway, look out for Funhouse X, Roman Polanski. We've got some really exciting stuff.
We all signed the form.
Yeah.
We all signed that thing that
Is
we
that
were like.
the first movie
that open
podcast?
letter.
It's about
Yeah,
Roman
the first
Polanski.
movie podcast is Patrick and I sitting down and signing that form, saying Roman Polanski is a genius.
We've
and
got
should be
a
allowed
really
to-
fun.
long
We've got a really
list.
fun merch line coming out with the Jeepers Creepers guy.
Yeah.
Jesus. There's nothing funnier than when a bunch of people sign a letter. Like there was the J.K. Rowling one not too long ago. There was that director's one, and then this like Ashton Kutcher
Oh, Mila Kunis.
and Mila Kunis writing like letters in defense of that guy.
Danny Masterson.
Yeah.
Danny Masterson.
Ashton
wrote,
Kutcher
like-
was saying stuff like a week ago when he was being sentenced, I think.
Well, they wrote those letters in defense, and apparently like they thought that it was anonymous.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Is that what they were apologizing for? Sorry, we thought this was anonymous.
Sorry, we
We
didn't know
mean
that
to
you
get
would find
found
out.
out,
There's
yeah.
a guy right here.
McGregor gave a
Smash
bunch
him.
of membership.
I saw that comment that
Thanks,
said
McRae.
Charlotte passed the mic.
Oh,
People are like, why isn't Charlotte in videos anymore?
what's happening? Where am I?
Oh, you're getting chimney swept.
Ow!
Oh.
Because people are annoying.
What'd you
Also,
whisper?
why would I pass the mic when everyone else here has a microphone?
There's a mic next to
Idiot.
you. There's a mic in your hand.
Okay, this is just
Why don't you pass the gas,
Oh.
fucko?
McRae writes 20
No,
membership.
it's different.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
yeah,
different.
isn't it a bunch of former From Software people that like?
Is it?
I think so. I think a lot. I think there were several that worked on it. But
Is
yeah,
that
it's a
true?
straight rip.
What's the bonfire called? Shake.
The
Stargazer.
Stargazer. You mean what is the Stargazer called in other games? What you meant to ask.
Yeah.
So I
Greg gives
I
it a
dropped all
bunch
kinds of
more.
shortcuts for you, Jacob. Don't worry.
Goody. I was totally
Not
paying
there.
attention.
Not that one.
Not that one. Shit. Woo!
Oh,
Ow,
still got
little
it.
spanking.
Go to the left.
How many memberships were gifted?
We got a
A
lot.
big pile.
Ray, I think, just
Uh-oh.
gave 30.
Yeah, total.
We only need 55,000 more.
We have been given a number: 55,000 more memberships.
Gulp.
If you can turn us into the most successful Patreon ever.
Well, I don't know what YouTube. I don't know if there is a YouTube memberships listing for that.
It feels like a
the
Nathan.
most successful. I've tried to.
Oh, you
Can't
dick.
find it.
Feels like a Nathan for US thing. The plan: make Funhouse the most popular and most subscribed to YouTube channel in history.
Yeah. Well, that's the goal.
The goal.
The plan is to find one Saudi emirate who will do
Yes.
all of that with one.
we should register as a soccer team.
or any sort
Ooh.
of sport for that matter.
Esports?
No, not esports.
Oh, okay.
An actual
Oh, a
sports.
real sport. Got it.
Yeah.
No. Sports.
He's gonna toss that thing at you.
Yeah,
Watch
you
it.
get it first. Who's barking?
There's dogs.
Wait, how do you throw those little gears?
Life is Vanilla says the average Funhouse viewer can't even count to 50,000, so that's a made-up number and will be ignored. Wow. You don't think the Donkey Boys can count to 50,000? Let's count to 50,000 in chat right now. Chat, starting at 1.
Yep. And
Let's count to 50,000.
If you mess up, start over.
We start over from scratch.
Oh, I once went down to the basement at my
bad.
parents' house, and I decided I was going to impress my parents, and I took a piece of paper and I wrote every number from 1 to 100.
Arena,
on
1.
the paper.
Were they impressed?
Not really.
Yeah.
But because like was taking me so long to get there. I'm like, they're gonna be so fucking jazzed that I do this. And I came upstairs and I was like, check it out. I went to 100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, they're counting.
We're in
Look at them
trouble.
count.
I see lots of 1s. No, we already did 1.
I had like crazy OCD as a child.
As a child?
Yeah, like it went away. I don't know if it was
nice, James. That's
okay.
awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
But I would do. Like,
Don't touch my desk.
I would just start like count. It was more like numbers shit, like even numbers and that kind of like weird
Numbers
stuff
with David Krumholtz.
With David Krumholtz. But I remember like a few times just seeing how high I could count and making myself crazy because it was like I don't want to fucking count anymore.
Yeah, and if I stop, my parents will die.
Not yeah, I mean a little bit of that. But it
One
was
of
also
my parents
like
will die.
if I stop, then I would have to. If I want to do this again, I would have to start all the way
Still haven't
over.
gotten past 1 in the chat.
We haven't done a 2. I haven't seen a single 2.
My brother had the flavor of OCD where he would like stop and like have to like look in the mirror and like blink a bunch of times and then like stop on the stairs and like count and then go up and down.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say my parents
I had
definitely
like
handled
I had
it.
like an adjacent kind of thing like that.
My parents definitely handled it really well, which was like stuff like being like, "Why are you being so weird?
Real good.
Stop doing that."
Well, that's how you cure it. It takes time, but eventually that will cure it.
Putting on Monk and then sitting
Therapy
down in
ain't
front
doing
of
no
the
good.
TV.
Therapy's just gonna make the problem worse. Okay.
Some so-called psychiatrist diagnosed me with ADHD.
Uh-huh.
What a fucking quack.
Yeah.
And it's the easiest diagnosis to get.
It's easy.
Anyone can
yeah,
get that.
I could have gotten that on the street. Like, if I'm gonna be
Yep.
here, you should be giving me something cool.
Yep.
Too far.
Like a.
Give me like some fucked up shit that no one's
Give
heard
me
of before.
some weird thing that was in like the DSM-1 and only that.
It's such a ADHD. It's such a basic.
Oh,
you know?
ADHD is so vanilla because
Yeah.
and now we live in a time where you can just download TikTok to get a diagnosis.
Yeah.
Or to give yourself ADHD.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
that'll give it to you right there.
Do you think?
Oh, it's too
Yes.
far.
Oh, Jacob. You can never get more than 2 hits in this game.
Do you think the cure from X-Men: The Last Stand would work on ADHD as
Fucking
well?
headbutt.
Wait, what was the cure from?
They had the
cure
cure.
for mutants.
Oh, that takes your mutant
It
powers
takes your
away?
mutant powers away.
Remember the cure? Remember how they had like all the mutants lined up waiting to get the cure?
Yeah.
And they were like, "Don't you stay in that line!" And they were holding the cure gun at them to
Uh-huh.
like keep them in the line.
It's like you could just.
And it was like the
Could
easy.
cure you all
you
right
could
now.
save
Yeah.
your whole afternoon just
Yeah,
by
yeah.
like picking a fight with one of those guards.
Yeah.
Freeze! It's like waiting in line for
Headbutt.
a
Hit,
firing
and then you can
squad.
heal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But like,
Headbutt.
could that cure that?
Nice.
I mean,
You
like,
also have the
'cause you know,
wide
Viagra
attack.
started
Oh,
out
yeah,
as a
yeah.
heart medication.
Still is.
Nice.
But not this heart.
Broken hearts.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
guess
really
I'm done.
lost it last second.
I gotta go edit.
The body has.
Nah, you don't.
No.
Nah, you don't.
The doors have been barred.
It's locked.
It's,
You
it's
stay.
your video. I didn't.
Let it go up late. Who cares?
Stay, Charlotte. Stay.
You got an
Besides, I'm
amulet
probably
you
gonna
can
get
equip.
started, then have to make some awful uncensored version of a past video.
Yep.
What
I got
else?
put on one of the
Your
odd numbered
equipment, I
ones
think,
though. I
with
talked to them.
equipment.
Right.
Who?
Yeah, like Dan and Omar, or
Oh,
whoever.
you couldn't take it.
Oh, and max HP.
I wanted
Cool.
Ryan to get a little
You
taste.
got levels too. You can level
He
up.
came
Oh,
over and was
perfect.
like,
Look at this.
You guys need to play games in this one. And we were like, we're gonna do whatever the hell we want to do.
we had a bad streak.
That's your problem to
I mean,
figure
we
out,
can't
buddy.
help it if you spend all that time, you load up the game, and it goes boom.
Yeah.
This driver from
Yeah, yeah.
2001 is not on your computer. There's nothing you can do about that.
It fills me with dread every time I click on a thing and I hear that disk drive winding up. I'm like,
Yep.
please, please, please.
I mean, Yeah, I think the one I just did, you guys, was when you played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and it's the only game you play. There's maybe like 16 frames of another game that doesn't work, and then for the most part, it's a lot of feet. That one.
Was that the foot one?
You only
It
level
starts
up
with
the
feet and it
main
ends.
one?
Well, you know.
You go
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah,
I guess
know
I
where
could
it
teleport
ends. I
there.
remember.
Yeah, hit X.
Oh, whoops. X. There we go. Yeah, they're over the series. There has been a lot of Star Trek.
Yeah, I don't know why.
One of the games we played today was kind of sick. It actually felt kind of pretty
Some
good
of
to
the
play.
images we saw today were kind
But
of
I mean that what was that
Extremely.
space game you guys played?
Oh, the like
Spoiler,
the
the show hasn't even started yet.
Yeah.
Come
He
on.
just said there's a bunch of
Episode
Star
1
Trek stuff.
tomorrow.
Obviously,
we got a
there's
clip. Charlotte.
Chat.
We got a clip.
Should I play the
Can
clip
we-
while I'm leveling
Can
up?
we get another one that says Charlotte?
It just says chat.
I mean, I guess if we get rid of the
I
T,
can
we
play a clip while I'm leveling up.
You wants to see a clip? Oh, Toasty13 says, "Will the recently announced Richard's FIFA change Funhouse and can you roll a clip from Demo Wheel?" Yes, we can, Toasty.
Here it comes.
Can you design a text adventure game for me where I play as a hunky, muscular, cool knight searching for a busty princess?
Parentheses, big knockers.
All right, how we feel about that?
That's pretty good. Yep.
Send it.
Help you with that request. This is Bing, a chat mode that answers your questions. I'm not a game designer or a storyteller.
What?
Okay, all right. For the following question, can you pretend to be a game development CEO? Sure, I can pretend to be a game development CEO. What is the question you want to ask me? How successful do you think a text adventure where I play as a hunky, muscular, cool knight in search of a busty princess with huge knockers?
Oh, sorry. Can I amend that? Parentheses, naturals.
Oh, I don't feel comfortable answering the question. It's inappropriate and disrespectful to women.
That's not a
what?
CEO.
I hope you understand.
We said naturals.
To measure things in content years.
We're back.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, that was a quick clip.
So someone asked about the content Rooster Teeth fur, but just no, not really. I don't think so. The only thing that's like kind of that we do that I guess is sort of related to that is the demo wheel is getting there's a bonus demo wheel that is for members.
Yeah.
And if you want to see the really heinous shit that we look at uncensored,
You have to become a first member.
you have to be a
I don't think there's fully uncensored version.
Yeah.
I think there is.
There's gonna be some stuff that might not be.
I mean, some stuff.
yeah,
yes.
We're not. There's the two versions. There's a version that is public.
I know what you're thinking.
Then that's for everybody, and then there's another version that is for Funhouse Plus members and Rooster Teeth First members. That is where we.
I think there's an uncensored version too.
I don't think there is. You haven't been cutting an uncensored version, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Well, I don't think we're uploading the.
But that's something that we
it's
offer.
Too graphic.
I mean, there's
Too
some
graphic.
stuff that can be
Some
uncensored, but there's
stuff
other
needs to
stuff
be,
that
yeah.
shouldn't be.
We're gonna
Yeah,
solve this
I agree.
right now.
Like the ants video.
Oh, what's up, Rick? I hate these chimney sweep guys.
Yeah,
they're
they're
too
busted?
strong.
Why are people saying naturals and naturals conservative? What
I
happened?
think it was
What-
something in the
was
clip.
the text adventure.
Oh,
Were
what
you
did I
doing-
say?
were
You
you doing our
specify
bet?
that the
Maybe.
breasts have to be natural,
Oh,
and we
Yes.
talk about how that's feminist.
yeah. we're trying to like describe this woman. We basically like are trying to do an AI text adventure,
Yeah.
but just drive it into us having sex with a princess.
And the
I keep
AI
insisting
fighting us
that
the
she
entire
has
time.
naturals and putting it
Yeah.
in parentheses.
Yes. Okay.
So,
Yeah. Basically.
But it's like an empowerment.
It's the
the way
empowering,
it's
yeah.
phrased.
It's
It's
empowering.
very
Yeah,
empowering.
I feel empowered.
When you see the shower is running right when you go to the castle.
Oh yeah.
we fight that. Oh, fucking
but
shit.
I also will say
there's
that
that asshole.
I don't know if anyone has somehow gotten to the notion in their head that because something is for members that maybe it's not the same as a full normal release on the channel. The edits that are just for members are just as involved and just as fleshed out. And let me tell you, there's a lot of flesh.
A lot of flesh.
A lot of flesh.
A lot of flesh.
Pressing the flesh, kissing
right.
babies.
It's a premium series.
I've
If
cut,
you wanna
I've cut two of
see-
them, and I am very proud of them. They're very funny.
Yeah.
These guys are great, and you will get an entire another Funhouse video.
Yeah.
which is
If you want to
kinda nuts
see
that
the
we're doing
mom
that.
from the Proud Family's feet.
Yes.
If you want to see
Janine
Worf
from the
getting a hand
Ghostbusters.
job.
What the fuck?
If you want to see,
What
else have we done? The dragon.
What's the
Oh, no,
what's
that's
the
from
one with the
something else.
ears? What's his name? Quark.
Quark.
If you want to see him keep his pants on.
Wait, what was it? This is some other non-Star Trek ones, right?
No, I don't think it's all
I
Star
Or is
mean,
it all
Trek.
Star
there's-
Trek? It's all Star
there's
Trek?
a-
Okay.
Well, there's certain video game characters.
That's right.
That parentheses, that like boobs
Oh,
thing.
you gotta
used to
find the
get me
lady
going
and
when
bring
I
her
was
child back.
younger. In middle
So
school,
go in there
seeing
and
that.
find
I
Oh,
was
in middle school, sure, yeah.
Just thinking about that. I
Yeah.
mean, in middle school, you could see two
to the
mangoes put
window.
next to each other,
It's
and you're
like,
like,
Go,
oh,
nope,
hi,
yep,
yeah, yeah,
go back.
yeah, mama.
Go like
Wow.
you're go this, but go to the right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, down there.
You want
I
to go
see. Can
over
you-
there,
oh,
so you got to go. You can go.
I can jump down.
Yeah.
Cool.
What
Go
was
to the
like
window.
in the
Hello?
Victorian times? What was like the clinical term for like a woman who was horny? Is that probably
Hysteria?
like a-
Hysteria
is it
might be
hysteria?
something.
I thought it was hysteria.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I think you could just be a loose woman.
Well, hysteria was a catch-all. That was like your husband was sick of you. He would report you for hysteria, and they would come and give you
Well,
a
yeah,
lobotomy.
yeah.
Which,
Could I be so lucky?
and the good
Hey.
old days, am I right? Ow!
Don't. It felt like you sneezed.
It's allergies.
Yeah, bark, bark, bark. I mean, I have said I do wish I were stupider.
Yes.
Because
I wish that
people
about
that
you as well.
thank you.
I feel
yes.
the same way.
People that are dumb seem to just have like a nicer time of it. You
Oh,
can be like
absolutely.
sometimes, but I mean like you can go like, hey man, I just saw
There's gonna be a
I
police
just saw
officer.
the Eternals. It was
He can
awesome.
take his baton.
It's like when you're like, if you like, catch like a hot lady walks by and you sort of like are at a cash register. You know, you catch eyes with some guy and he's like, I'm pointing and it's like, oh, this, I don't know,
This
man. I don't know that I
guy's
want to do this with you.
I mean that's
Oh,
not
well.
good, but like
you can only do
you know,
one attack.
But that's
Yeah.
dumb
to
guy.
be simple, I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if I'm not saying I want a lobotomy,
Nice,
Right.
you
but
broke
if
it.
I were to be
Busted his
lobotomized,
baton. I
wouldn't be
wanted
the
that
worst
though.
thing.
it wouldn't be the worst thing. I think it would be kind of okay. I think like
Greedy.
you know, if I was just like a little stupid, I could just have like some dumb email job and like live in a shithole and only go to box stores and Applebee's, and I'd be happy.
Applebee's isn't for stupid people though, because it's economical because it's half off.
Well, I'm not talking about half off apps. I'm talking about going for lunch.
Oh, okay.
Or
then, yeah.
dinner.
I guess I'm not familiar with their lunch.
It's
menu,
Saturday
so it might not
night.
be a-
You're looking for someplace special.
We just got
go
off
to
of our,
Applebee's.
our final show of Beauty and the Beast at the high school, and I want all the spinach and artichoke dip. I can artichoke down.
Yep.
And half my brain is missing. Tale as old as time.
You still drive.
Yeah.
See, the problem is it also being really
It's an
dumb.
ice cream truck.
Being really dumb also
Wait,
kind of tends to manifest itself as spending 12 hours a day watching like
You got a
conservative
power up.
YouTube
Yeah,
videos.
that would
And
I would get
and
half
just
my
going
brain
insane.
carved out.
Which
and
is-
yeah, I would
It's
become
the same as being lobotomized.
Pulled out
essentially.
something new.
I just want to make sure no one thinks that I'm chiding anyone for getting half price apps at Applebee's.
You're
It's
not
one of the
chiding.
things
No,
that
they
you
understand.
do.
You
They
couldn't
understand.
because if they love that kind of thing, they're too stupid to realize you're chiding them.
There you go.
Am I being chided?
I'm gonna look at an Applebee's menu right now.
The
Nice,
way
very
Jacob was
brave.
holding his phone for a second.
Look at this. I'm doing it around the mic. Applebee's.
See you there. What's the corner?
Let's see.
Whoa.
Ooh, I keep
That was
forgetting
cool.
about that.
Sub-Zeroed.
Scorpion.
Sub-Zero.
Scorpion. Sorry.
Whatever.
I can put
Oh,
the
he's
Mortal
waiting.
Kombat
He thinks he's
back
gonna
up.
trick you.
He's ready to sweep your chimney.
Nice.
Oh, they got a new electric Long Island iced tea.
Electric.
Electric.
That's what it
is
says.
Is it like a?
There's an eel in it.
Yeah.
You're being trained. You're being conditioned not to pick up iced teas put in front of you. What does electric mean?
I don't know. I'm
Has
trying to
menthol
investigate.
in it.
Yeah.
Lemonade, maybe?
Tobacco.
Yeah, it's got some crazy colors on it. That's
It's just
for sure.
got nicotine.
Ooh, Shark Bowl. Wait, where's all the
Cool.
food? This is all
I'd love that.
cocktails.
Do you get a donkey bowl?
Let's look for the donkey
Yeah,
bowl.
how much for a donkey bowl?
What would a donkey bowl be? Like,
would-
what would that
a bunch
be?
of shit.
There'd
Just
be
a bunch of crap.
sour cream.
Yeah, there's
Okay, yeah,
Just
like that.
the meat from Hamburger Helper.
Yeah, there'd be hamburger helper meat.
Hamburger Helper, definitely.
There'd be nachos.
more than one sauce.
Yeah.
Which is always crazy. to me.
Donkey sauce.
That's
Guy
something that
Fieri's
blows
donkey
my mind.
sauce.
This blows my mind when people put more than one sauce on something.
What are you talking about? Specify, because you just put out a grievance into the world. You expect me to just rock with you. I need more details.
You don't have to. Understand.
McRae, people know what chided means because only high-value females, males,
Yep.
and non-binary people watch this show.
Yep.
Everyone knows about chiding.
I feel like chided is a pretty common term.
Very.
Chider House rules.
Chider House rules.
Great film.
What were you about to say about sauces? Because if you get like halal, you want all the sauces.
Yeah. What's
and
in the?
and sometimes
Whoa.
What's in?
No, hang on.
Yeah. Oh.
But you don't dump every sauce on it.
I mean, I let the guy do it.
You might do a little dunk or something.
You think
once.
I'm not dunking if
How
it's
many
just
sauces are you putting in? Because also garlic, that is not a sauce. That's a paste.
What's in? I'm trying to figure out what's in Guy
You're a
Fieri's
nightmare.
donkey sauce.
I think it's just Thousand Island and Tabasco.
Roasted garlic, yellow mustard, Worcestershire sauce.
The problem with
salt,
ketchup
pepper.
and mustard together is that mustard is fucking disgusting and ruins everything it's on.
I think donkey sauce is just that
nice.
the Thousand Island dressing or the Russian dressing that Tim Heidecker makes in Tim's Kitchen Tips, where he's just getting it all over the.
Whoa! Good block. Oh, did you do the power?
I did.
Good call. I would have panicked.
I feel like the breakfast at Denny's / IHOP people are
Oh.
also though just
Wow,
that's a
you
very
bastard.
easy and
Jesus.
One
still
tick
pretty
left.
cheap
You can go.
breakfast. It sucks.
No, yeah,
but if you have like 5 kids, you're not going to some fucking fancy ass buffet. or
certainly not in
brunch,
LA.
you know,
Yeah. I mean Denny's is solid, especially at 1 a.m. That's
as long as you don't get like
when you
the
wanna go.
eggs.
Well, it hasn't ever been as good as when they had the Hobbit.
Oh my god!
Thing going on.
Yeah, they
It
had a
was
Hobbit.
awesome.
You know about that?
they had a Hobbit working
What were the
there?
names of the
They-
dishes?
everyone.
They had Hobbit.
see.
Which one had Independence Day resurgence food?
That might have also
Probably
been
also
Denny's.
Denny's.
Yeah.
Was it Denny's?
That always has like
Yeah.
so many movie crossovers.
Did I send you a picture that they were playing Independence Day
Wow.
Resurgence on the basketball TV?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, what did
Basketball.
I
What does
watch?
that even
I watched
mean?
something on basketball TV. I watched. Oh my god, what was it? The Core.
Oh, that's a great one.
Ooh.
Because it's just basketball TV is always on the Sci-Fi Channel.
I guess that is what it is.
Wait, what?
What is basketball TV?
Yeah.
You know when you go to the dentist and watch basketball TV?
No.
I
You
mean,
know
I
when
guess I
you're
kind of
waiting for the
understand.
Novocaine to kick in. You're just checking out what's on basketball TV.
Yeah.
And he's put way too much in, and he's put the needle too deep.
Your
every
entire
time.
face
It's
is
a TV
gone.
that's
Your
made
whole
to be
face is
watched
sore
laying
for,
down.
like,
and it's
months.
daytime, so the TV is so low. It's basketball TV is
It's-
really low contrast.
Yeah, basketball TV is impossible to see if there's any light in the room, which there is. Always.
Oh,
Which,
cool. This is from Hobbit stuff from 2013. How
Whenever
about
there's
that?
whenever the light is in the room, you can't see because there's always light.
Yeah.
You guys don't watch basketball TV?
I do not.
I want you to picture this. You know, in basketball, Spalding, Wilson,
Sure.
you know, NCAA regulation, what have you. Imagine a TV
Not
inside of
WNBA.
it. No, no,
It's
WNBA.
much larger. It's larger than actually. it's
Freaking
larger
WNBA TV only
Hold on, I
plays
found the-
Lifetime
I
movies.
found the
and
Hobbit
there's you.
stuff.
than a slicer vista.
Oh, Patrick, they got Radagast red velvet pancake puppies.
Oh, Radagast loves red velvet cake.
Shouldn't it just be like, what does he eat? Mushrooms? Rats?
He eats like
bird
poop
shit
and
or
stuff.
something,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like his whole thing is he eats like garbage and animal shit.
This is not the same place basketball chips come from.
No, this is totally separate.
It's
from
totally
basketball
separate.
chips.
Ooh, a Hobbit whole
In
breakfast.
fact, eating
Ugh.
chips is why Patrick has had to watch so much basketball TV.
Oh God, this stuff.
There we go.
Gross.
Yeah, because it makes me.
'Cause
It makes
it
my
broke
ass
your
go to the
tooth.
dentist.
Yeah.
I went to a
Why is everything covered in syrup?
a while ago. We like tried to get breakfast somewhere nice, and we drove
Mark!
around for like 45 minutes, and everything was like, "There's a 3-hour wait."
Yeah.
So finally, we were like, "Fuck it, we're just going to Denny's." I think it was a Denny's.
Yeah, it's
And,
always a
uh,
concession.
They
to
had
go
like
to
an
Denny's.
influencer themed menu.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah, I
cool.
remember
And
that.
it was all people I've never heard of, but
Well, you wouldn't because you're not in the know about the
Mark
influencer.
gifted a
Correct.
bunch of memberships.
it's
BT
why
Dubs.
not, popular.
Thank you, Mark.
Got my
Mark,
beaten
Mark.
stick.
Successful at this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not these guys suck.
Give him a yank and a bonk.
These guys stink.
Come on, my love, let Pinocchio I'll give you a wank.
Let me
Won't you
yank off your
Get
strings.
on over here. Get your eel jellied.
Maybe the most disgusting, certainly one of the most sickening foods the British have ever come up with.
Jellied eels?
Jelly eel.
It's not good.
What the
There- it's
fuck?
on a
Fuck,
list.
man.
What's
What
some of the
the
other stuff
fuck?
that's pretty nasty?
I mean, like listen. I think the British Empire bad.
Meat
You know,
pies sound
colonialism,
kinda good.
not good. But stealing all those spices.
Oh, the best move they ever
Yeah,
made.
probably the best. I mean, that's probably what drove them, right? They were like, my gruel doesn't taste that much.
Oh my god.
My pickled herring and bread is quite
Has
bland.
anyone else noticed their pudding is quite bland?
And then you find out pudding is like coagulated blood.
Yeah, blood pudding.
And like, yeah.
Hey, blood-
Jesus Christ.
Blood
Yeah.
pudding.
It's a slice of bread that's let soak in water, and then
Yeah.
it becomes pudding.
Hey, that's good eats, man. I mean,
Who's
blood
that?
pudding. I think it's the kind of thing that now it's like it's just sausage. Yeah, it's just sausage, not some like weird Victorian bullshit.
I like when British people get really mad and they're like, fuck you. We don't have bad food. Your food is just as fucking bad as ours. And then you look it up and it's like, no, your food is.
Don't tell me you haven't gone from to footy and you want to pee wet.
Your food, pee wet.
Mild
Your food
Nando's.
is objectively fucking disgusting.
Mild Nando's in the chat
I'm
defending,
sure there's some decent stuff.
defending
but
Jelly Deal and Stargazy Pie. Is that from this game?
I don't know what that is, but
Stargazy Pie. Spotted Dick. I've never had it before,
Spotted
but it looks
dick,
kind of
it's
yummy.
like a dessert, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Get a spotted
Jello.
dick right here.
Jello? I thought it was like some kind of bread with like little yummies in
I'm
it.
trying
or
to go out on a
something.
Friday night and spot some dicks.
Nice.
Detectives.
Yep.
Good night.
I'm always being followed.
Help!
There's one. There he is.
I spotted a dick.
Oh, that's a tough
Someone said
tree.
not
Wow.
British, but haggis comes to mind. I would include.
Oh, you just throw Scotland in?
Wow.
I'm not saying. I'm
Oh,
not
you just say
saying
Scotland
Whoa.
is British?
I'm not saying
Is
that.
that what you're saying?
But I would say, if your country is on that island or also is Ireland, you're not. You know, your food isn't necessarily.
You got bigger fish to fry than a
Yeah,
spotted
the
dick or
food
two.
is not the
Yeah.
prized.
You have some opinions about Northern Ireland.
Oh, right now.
Yeah. Despite my upbringing, I switched sides.
Yorkshire pudding. What's that? What's in that again? That's the one that
I
people
think
like.
former royals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I think
their
like
ashes. Salty
urine
stick.
from
Gifted
your
5 memberships.
Urine from your surf.
Yeah, corgi back.
Yeah.
Corky back. Delicious.
Is there any animal that we eat the back of?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Most
so,
of them,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a very normal thing.
It's like super normal.
Oh yeah, name one back.
Well, what is it? There's a food that is just like. Is it
I know we like shoulder.
Baby got back ribs.
Hang on.
That's funny.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
For your information.
Can't come up with it.
Cause like shrimp, we take the poop out.
Everyone's just saying baby back ribs
Baby
because
back
they have
ribs.
back in it.
That's right.
Electric
Because
coil.
it comes from a baby's back.
Did you share that podcast clip?
No.
No! You sounded like the Piantas in Mario Sunshine.
I don't think I could recreate.
You squirt them with water and they go,
No! I called Patrick last week on
Oh,
Wednesday
yeah.
when we do What a Show, and it was 6 p.m. And I was like, hey, you get to stream tonight? And he went, no! And I was going to call you about it earlier. I was like,
It was
you
6
did
p.m..
it. And you said you would have figured it out.
Yeah.
I said, this is me figuring
That's
it out.
right.
But it made me laugh so much when he just went, no! So like less than an hour before when we would
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
As if it was a dumb question to ask.
Well, that is kind of, I don't know if you've noticed the rapport, but Patrick makes me feel like most of the things I think are dumb.
I'm going to start giving
all part of
Patrick
the
a call
plan.
before I stream. I'll
He's
ask
trying
you
to
if
break
it's
me
cool.
down. Break me down.
Break me down inside.
Yeah, an Irish stew's pretty good. I mean, there's some decent
Soda
stuff.
bread. I like
Soda
soda
bread's
bread,
great.
yeah.
I love great director.
Yeah, soda bread. Stanley soda bread.
Have you ever seen High Flying Bird? It's
Is that a soda bread?
It is a soda bread. It's
Soda
like,
bread flick.
I mean, it's gimmicky in that it was like shot on iPhones for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really solid, and it's got the kid from American Vandal season 2, the basketball player. in
Oh
it.
yeah, who's in theater camp, right?
Is he?
I think so.
I didn't
think
see it because I worked and went to a theater camp for years, and I don't need to. be
Dark
that
theater
close.
camp?
Yeah.
No,
it
it
was dark
was,
theater.
it was not
Yeah.
dark
No,
theater.
it was dark.
Oh,
theater.
sounds like it might have been dark.
We did
bad.
improv. I don't think
Bad.
can do
Jesus
dark theater.
Christ. The twins are here. Oh, you
dark
got him.
improv.
Oh,
That'll be a
what
bad
a-
day when
what a
that
block.
hits, right? Surely someone. I mean,
It's happened
definitely
already.
very
Yeah.
unfunny. Yeah. You join the Discord by How do you join?
There's a
I
link.
mean, I think it's a labyrinth that you have to evade a minotaur.
It's very
inside of,
I think
yeah.
you have to activate your first membership, and then through that
well,
you
it's
get access.
it's open to more than first memberships.
Oh,
You can just
okay.
click on the Discord. Oh, here we go. Donkey
Donkey
Brains.
Boy Bridge.
It's Donkey Boys. Everyone
Donkey
get
Boy
it. Donkey
Bridge.
Boys in chat.
Is it actually Donkey Bridge?
Yeah, Donkey Bridge.
Hold that thought, people
I think
who were
there's some-
wondering about first.
Yeah,
They're
shut the
getting
fuck
in the
up.
Discord.
Okay.
It's Donkey Boy time.
Is it really supposed to? Is this just Pinocchio?
It is.
Yeah, it is Pinocchio.
So there really is Donkey Boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the Donkey
there's a
Boy right there. Look at him.
right in front of us.
I don't see it.
But yeah,
Right
there's
there.
like
Oh!
Look at that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Donkey Boy.
That's our donkey boy.
Are you mad, donkey?
Mad
and
donkey.
Charlotte, if we kill him, we can be a donkey.
Yeah, we can dress up
What?
as a donkey.
All right.
He's tough though. He's tough.
Yeah, I remember him being really tough.
How
in the
tough can a
demo.
guy that looks like that be?
Is
got
he
a smile on
simply
his
wearing the
face.
head of an ass, or is he?
The ass of a head?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
a weapon right
He's
there.
got donkey strength. And speed.
You
Through the
cannot
power of
defeat me.
donkeys.
I have the strength of 3 donkeys.
Through the power of God, I have the strength of 1 donkey.
Which is
That's
it's
pretty
more than a
strong.
guy,
That was
certainly.
substantially stronger than a man.
I'd like to see you best a donkey in one-on-one close quarters combat.
Had a donkey armaments and the brain of a man.
The brain of a man, but the brain of a donkey.
You know what's? Does England have good desserts?
Spotted dick.
I mean, they've got. I think
'Cause
they've got
someone
little
mentioned-
cakes for their and sandwiches for their tea.
Someone mentioned like Scandinavian food, which I don't think of as being good, but I do think they've got some pretty good little desserts.
One of my favorite things to do is watch people
Please
eat
fix the audio.
surstrumming.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah.
of John
that-
Perry, just brought it up.
That weird fish.
Yeah, like fermented fish. Because
It's like-
people always like open it
They
up in
throw
there,
up,
yeah,
yeah.
and start vomiting immediately.
Yeah.
And it's one of my favorite YouTube things, just watching just a couple of guys
Or Hakarl.
sitting in their like in their shed,
Yeah.
and they open up the can and just start projectile vomiting on each other.
Yeah.
It's always so
Damn, that
funny
must
to me.
smell quite bad.
There was an episode of the Chris Gethard show where they bought a station wagon for him to have to sit in while they opened a bunch of those cans.
Ugh.
And they
I
had
saw-
guys in hazmat suits, but it didn't block the smell, so then they were just throwing up inside hazmat suits.
I saw one guy who was sitting in his car and he popped the can open and started squirting everywhere. Like he just ruined his vehicle.
Have you seen the video of that, like
Oh, you're doing good.
the most like stereotypical like gay personal trainer, like West Hollywood gym bro, who's like, it's called boba, and he takes a sip and then one shoots into the back of his throat and just like,
I have seen that.
it's
Yeah,
just like,
it's a good
it's
video.
absolutely agree. He's like, I choked.
Yeah.
And he goes all over his car.
It's great.
Sticky toffee pudding is good.
Sticky toffee pudding. I've heard of that one.
What is wrong with the stream audio, and how does it keep happening?
What's happening?
How does it keep? Apparently,
What's
it's
the
way
problem?
ahead of the video.
Oh, like the delay's gone?
Which that doesn't. I don't.
It can't have been like that the whole time.
No, people have been talking about it since the beginning.
Since the beginning? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Since the dawn of time.
Yeah.
Well, you guys figure
Here,
that
you
out.
do
I'm
it.
gonna
I'll
go edit.
investigate.
All right.
And I am giving that one person their wish. I am passing the mic.
I don't read it. Hey, what's the best British restaurant in Burbank?
There is that the King's Head Inn in Santa Monica, which is a British restaurant.
Shall we go get a pie?
We'll grab a pint
Grab
and have
pie
a
and
bit of
point.
turkey stick stall.
I don't know.
I think they've got your donkey. No, people are saying that other people were liars.
Who knows?
They're just saying it's really fine. I'll come back.
I'll whoop this donkey's ass.
What is a trifle? Is that just where it's like
Isn't it?
strawberries and cake and bullshit?
What's tripe again? Isn't that like
Tripe's intestine, I think.
Sheep, yeah, I learned that from Rocket Power.
Yeah. It's like I've had tacos. I can't get over
Tripe
it.
tacos.
Yeah, it's very common. It's like common
Interesting.
taco food, but I can't get over it. And I've seen it at like Korean barbecue before. I've been with people who ordered it, and I can't really.
Too much tripe?
It's just knowing that it's intestine. For me, like if you grew up eating it, you know, I think it's one thing, but I that's something I can't really get over.
Is the... What's the casing on sausage?
Yeah, that's intestine, but that doesn't bug me at all. Look, it doesn't make sense, you know.
how the sausage is made. It's a pretty strange process. Oh, and then I want to wear this donkey head.
Never had menudo.
Menudo. What's in menudo?
Skin.
It's just skin?
Yeah.
Just a boy band?
A very acquired taste, I think. Yeah.
What kind of skin? A pig?
Pig, I think. Or it might be stomach.
Instagram's grown a lot of those people that just have like the whole pig. That's all like, I don't know whether its skin is all like brown. And
Talking about
crispy.
like the Filipino or the.
Yeah. But like, just Instagram's constantly showing me people carving up a whole like roasted pig.
Dude, that shit is so fucking good.
It looks good. It looks greasy.
Yeah, it's pretty extraordinary.
It's like mostly a sound thing.
Yeah.
Oh, donkey man, you have been felled. Dinuguan, yeah.
Jacob, do you frequent Burbank's House of Hobbies? Someone wants to know.
I've been told about it. I haven't gone yet though.
It's Geppetto.
Jacob will be there.
I'll be there. 6 p.m. today.
He's doing a signing.
Yeah.
I don't need more Gundams
He'll only
right now.
sign. His one stipulation, though, he said, is he'll only sign skin.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's not signing any because he doesn't want anything to get sold. You
Pork
know,
skin.
so
Yeah.
It's got to
he
be
said
pork skin though.
only. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be Dinuguan.
Every
Yeah.
time I see Jacob sign something, he always asks the person, "How do I know this won't end up on eBay?"
Yep.
Every single time.
Because I check.
Yep.
I was looking at eBay recently because I learned there was a Linkin Park themed Gundam.
What?
It's from their, I think, the Thousand Suns album. And I didn't buy anything, but I
Okay.
did see it there. It was like $200.
Google it.
Someone mentioned that the just
Give it a
throwing-
Google.
That's the best method of cooking, which I've also had whole pig this way. I've had whole pig several ways, where you just throw a hog in the ground and bury it. I mean, there's some heat in there.
Like
Yeah, yeah,
like
you
a
don't just
luau.
bury it.
like a
That's what they
luau.
do for
Exactly,
luau,
a luau, yeah.
Yeah, you don't just bury it with dirt. There's going to be heat.
You just throw a carcass. And
you just, like,
you dig a
bury-
shallow grave, throw a
Yeah,
carcass
bury
in
a
there.
dead animal, and then it comes out delicious.
8 hours later, you know.
Mission complete. We beat the game.
Donkey boy. Do you get his clothes too, or just the head?
You guys close.
That
too.
doesn't matter. The head is great.
This is it. This is all we need though.
Hey, Dad.
What else did he give me? Did he give me the sword?
So did you skin him and take the head?
Took it all.
It's just, yeah.
Okay.
Buried him.
Oh, I got this shot
Roasted
stick.
him nice. I'll sign a pigskin Gundam. Ryan Lambert.
What am I?
What is House of Hobbies? They sell toys that you spend $70 on?
Pretty much.
Essentially, yeah. That's why I like Gundams. Those are cheap.
Are they?
Yeah.
How cheap are they? How much are they?
Like, I built one the other day, like $18.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay.
There are expensive ones.
I mean,
but there are cheap ones too.
course.
They made these cool like Ninja Turtle mechs that look amazing, but they're not like model kits though. So
Here's a question.
I didn't buy any.
Now that my boy is chilled a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
it's not as, you know, like, I gotta figure out something to do all the time.
Yeah.
Should I start working out and get fucking huge? Or start building Gundams?
You can only choose one.
They're
And I
both
will
pretty
not
much
do both.
the same.
I will not do both.
You're either. Here's the thing.
I will not do either.
Here's the thing. If
actually.
you just consider yourself to be a Gundam,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're essentially building yourself.
Yeah, you're a
Interesting.
mono, and there's a
Okay.
little guy in you, a little teenager
Yeah.
screaming inside you.
I was. It's funny because I work out obviously a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was looking at.
And you build almost no Gundams.
I built one that
built
Jacob
one?
gave me.
Yeah.
But when he gave it to me, I enjoyed it so much that I was looking up ones that I'd be interested in, and they just recently came because when the ones I was like, oh, it won't be released until fall. I got a notification saying they are available now. They're
Oh,
Power
really?
Rangers. They're Power
course they
Rangers
are.
ones.
Oh, like Zords?
Yeah, there's Zords.
That's cool.
And I
Oh,
was
was
like,
the one that we were looking at that has like all the different like little guys that you combine?
Yeah.
Into the
I
Megazord?
bet you could send them an email, James, and be like, before you open this email, take a look at how many Twitter followers I have.
Uh huh. How
You
about you
telling me
send
you're
one
not
of those?
sending me one for free?
I've tried.
Have you? I thought
Yeah.
you did. Didn't you get some free stuff for a little while? Some Gundams?
A couple things, but like it never was a recurring thing.
Yeah.
But ooh, I took them. But I've slowed down on the purchasing of Gundams. I've got enough right now.
Your office is one of the most psychotic things I've ever seen.
Have you seen it since I cleaned it up?
No.
It's a wall now.
Okay.
But it definitely puts it into perspective, seeing it all towering above
Well, you
me.
also save all the boxes.
That's true. Like I
which
do
is
have a
like
bunch of
crazy
boxes and
person stuff.
Because what I want to
You're one of
do is
those.
obviously I still need to do
Break
it.
them apart and throw them back into the trash.
I need to do that, but I want to take like the box art and like frame it.
Oh yeah.
Because I think that'd look cool.
For all of them?
Not all of them, just like my favorites.
Oh, okay.
And then just throw the rest away. 'cause
There
they're
are
filled
no
with just
puppet
garbage.
strings on me.
Evan H, I also think I would get into Warhammer if it wasn't so expensive. Even just not even playing it, just
The painting.
We
Seems
still
like
have to
fun.
do
Yeah.
with Rahul.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got me an assault team or whatever
Oh, yeah.
kit or whatever, and so we need to figure out a time
We
to
do
play that.
because I went over. I went and hung out with him because he wanted to show me how to paint this little like Tau
Heavy
Pathfinder
metal.
squad.
Mhm.
Heavy metal. Who just
Heavy
bring that
metal.
up?
Oh, we got.
And we painted. He helped me paint one. It was all like red and black and stuff, and it's really cool looking. And then we just ended up watching Commando.
Oh,
nice.
fuck yeah. Clink, 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 clink.
So much steel trucks in that movie.
Clink, 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 clink.
Such a weird relationship with his daughter.
Yeah.
He carries her around everywhere.
Yeah,
What is that, Alyssa Milano?
makes some
is.
sandwiches and stuff, and
I
beating
love
tender
beers.
looks.
I love that it's Arnold versus the guy from like the Road Warrior, and just like this pudgy guy in chainmail.
Yeah.
It's
Love steam.
There's a part where he rips a car door off.
John.
Yeah, he's definitely superhero, big superhero energy in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
also
we do need
he's
to
like
actually paint those.
all of his puns too are not even like veiled at all.
Yes.
It's like there's like, oh, what about your friend in the airplane here? He's like, I killed him.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not a pun, Arnold.
I love. He does.
What does he say though? What's the line?
He's
he
dead
says?
tired.
He's dead tired.
Please
There we go.
excuse
Watch
my
this, Jacob.
friend.
Watch
Like,
this.
He's dead tired. And the guy's like bleeding
Got
from
him.
his eyes or something.
Yeah.
Wow, you busted that
See?
guy.
He had to split.
But yeah,
In
we do
half
need
when
to-
I ripped him in half. All right, okay, Arnold.
But putting those little minis together, it's involved.
It looks really fun. It's just, but I
See
remember
some
like
glue, but they're so
It's
small.
like doing
it's crazy.
it's
I was
almost like
at-
doing a puzzle though too. The
Yeah.
one that I did, I was like, this is really satisfying.
Yeah.
I was at a some board game store or something not too long ago, and I was
must be
looking at
Birdland or
it's probably in Irvine, right?
Probably.
And I'm just looking at stuff, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm gonna take a look at the Warhammer, see what this is. Maybe I can just try one. It's like $300 for this one figure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jeez, it's all like
but
big
you
or
get to
something?
paint it too.
Yeah.
And then I have to paint it.
Where does
Yeah,
it say
you have to
my weight?
assemble it and paint it.
Yeah.
Like the one
Oh,
that I was
slightly
doing, it
heavy.
had like a little rifle that was in like 3 different pieces that were so
Jesus.
tiny.
Wait, I thought they came assembled.
Oh no! You have to
Really?
get glue,
Oh my god.
and it has instructions. You have to like match up the parts with like the guy you want to make. It's
Fuck's
like it was
sake.
really intense. But I mean, it wasn't hard. You just had to have a steady hand, is all.
My buddy does the Lord of the Rings ones. He's
Mm.
got like a full. I don't know what he's at now. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but he had like a giant table that was just covered. He's
I'm-
also the guy who has all the Armada stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, that guy. You met him.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm
great
into
guy.
it, but I'm also kind of into just like having a computer do that. Like when we played, I tried to play Gloomhaven with a physical board
Oh,
and actual
yeah.
miniatures first time, and I was like, okay, but I get it. I'll do this, but like, there's not another human being on this earth that would want to do this with me.
Yeah.
And then of course, the Gloomhaven game came out, and I was like, okay, this is actually, you can actually see this being a thing. Like,
Is it just a board game but a video game?
yeah, but it's an exact
like a-
replica, but
yeah.
it does all the math
Yeah.
and like the
Yeah,
AI
yeah.
stuff for you.
That's what I've liked about Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
is that
yeah.
it's like it's an entire D&D campaign with none of the baggage of setting it up or organizing or having to schedule with people.
Yeah.
It's just all there for you to do at your own leisure. Whoa, no head, this guy. But yeah, I'm also real lazy, so that's why I end up building a lot of Gundams, because you just snap it all together. And I like that simplicity.
I could also start playing drums more again.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
A little like,
You can start a band with your boy.
yeah.
Child,
Come
you'll
on
be
now.
playing the banjo.
We only play 90s rock.
Our whenever the bands, the
Broken baby. Oh, we can go
You
take
found
the
the baby?
baby. We can go take the baby back to that lady and be like, here's your baby.
Sorry.
And then you can choose whether or not you want to lie to her about
Because
it.
her eyes are all scaled over.
Yeah.
Like Melania. But whenever mom's home or hoity-toity are practicing at our house, my office is directly above Tara's office where they're rehearsing. So it's like her office is very soundproofed. So the only place you can hear all the music is my office.
Nice.
You hear it coming up through the floor, through the desk, into my arms, because I'm usually just a hermit up there while they're all practicing. And maybe I'll wander down for a look.
We're making some progress here.
Yeah.
Someone
We're gonna
said
get a
that a
boss coming up.
Zaku
Amy
2-type
Muppet
Gundam
Destroyers
is the Toyota
Tacoma.
Tacoma of Gundams. Jacob?
The
What are
Toyota
we
Tacoma. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we're not talking
Why?
about Char's Zaku.
Why does that make sense?
Because it's kind of this grunt. It's a grunt type. It's also
Okay.
it's villainous.
Is the Tacoma
Captain
villains?
Hank,
Yeah.
6 months.
Thanks, Captain Hank.
Oh yeah, I can call in a friend.
Mega Band building the Sazabi Verkal right now. That's massive. Massive thing.
This is a really hard boss.
Rahul got me that one because we were doing like a participating in this Asian and Pacific
Anti-Asian charity.
And no,
Anti-Asian
anti-Asian
charity.
Pacific Islander
Oh.
discrimination. I had to finish. It's a long one. It's a long one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a long one. And
I know,
we were
yeah.
playing Fall Guys. He was all, "Oh, Jacob, if you win the whole thing, I'll buy you Sazabi." And I did. No, I did. I won.
And then he had to do it.
Yeah.
But you had to.
Remember that time we bought you those Gundam shoes?
These
'Cause
ones?
you had to have them.
That
glad
That was
I
funny.
I'm
It
so
happened
glad-
at
I'm
well, it
so glad I
happened at
wasn't
like
part of Funhouse.
1:30 a.m.
Rahul's
or whatever.
birthday.
It was Rahul's birthday at 1:30 a.m. and we were all like, "Jacob, you need these shoes." And so basically, Rahul bought them, and then we all just Venmoed Rahul because
Yeah.
Jacob needed the shoes.
It
How
happened.
much were they?
They were like $300 or something.
Jesus.
But it all happened in probably 15 seconds.
But there
before
were
I
a
could
bunch of
even
people,
react.
so it was all
Yeah.
we crowdfunded his shoes, but it was fun.
And it happened so quick.
You're the only fucking person that would happen for.
Yeah.
I know.
I did try to get them myself because Omar
boy.
and Rick were telling me like, "Oh, you gonna try to get these?"
Oh,
Through
yeah.
like the StockX or whatever, and I tried and failed, of course.
Yeah.
My boy.
That's like when I started skateboarding again over the pandemic and stopped also during the pandemic. But I was trying to like buy
That's my boy. I call him
shoes and I
in.
was like, oh, the Nike Dunk SBs look cool. Maybe I'll buy some of those. And it's like, oh no, it's impossible. You either have to go wait and you can't just buy them. You have to go wait in a line for 5 hours or spend triple on some site afterwards. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna get a different shoe then.
Yeah, it really doesn't occupy your mind.
Well, I just thought they were like basic skate. I didn't realize it was like
It's
a
like a
whole
thing?
fucking
Get there,
Yeah.
get there. God damn it.
Oh, this is a crazy looking boss. If anybody in the chat is wondering if you want to like
Someone
build
built
a,
Zoids model kit. Sorry. go
I've
ahead.
built a Zoid and it's a different company than the one that does Gundams and it's pretty janky. Like I just built an Armored 4 model from the same company and it sucked. Like it looks cool, but like I picked it up to move it off my desk and like it crumbled.
Do you
into
paint
pieces.
them?
No, you don't need to.
They're already colored.
Yeah, you can paint them, of course, but like they just.
But you don't.
Yeah.
You choose not to.
I'll panel line them.
Okay.
Like all the panels will take a little black or gray marker and just like line all the seams, make it pop a little more,
Yeah.
and I'll top coat them to make them like more matte. But that's it. And I think it looks fine after that.
Yeah. Where do you keep them at? Throw them away?
Now I've got like just like this big IKEA shelf that it's like not even close to full. I just put them. It's like one of those square ones, like that. It's one of those,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and they just all go back there. I can use on Big Zam. Where's the model kit? There's
close.
one.
We're gonna get this
you're
guy in
real
one.
close. You gonna get this cop? But if anybody wants to build a Gundam, all the ones from the most recent series, which from Mercury, are super cheap and super fun to build. And they're solid as a rock, too. Whoa!
Oh. Ow.
Ferocious sucker.
Oh no, it's a throw! Ow, 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 ow,
my
ow, 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 ow. I'm
Did
sorry.
he bite you too when
Ooh.
he's look at you?
Oh man, we almost got him first try.
Jeez, you had like a third of your health left. I'll try it. Patrick, you want to try it?
I go to the bathroom.
You just gotta call in that guy.
I'll come back and try.
You can. A shortcut is through there, and then you can just run up to him.
The point to jump into this game is
Straight through.
Go left.
Go left.
Run
okay.
through the gate. Oh, you
Hi.
did not go left, but it's okay.
Oh, that gate.
To
I
the
thought it
gate,
was
yeah.
that way over there.
And then you can summon a specter or whatever that'll help you. And then this one is good because it's it's like electric.
Oh, okay. I think we bought this during the demo.
Yeah.
And it's really cool.
So go
and
left.
handy.
And then run up those stairs.
Hey, Emo, I am awesome. We did one Gundam stream
And
on
then you're gonna
Funhouse.
have to, run through here.
A long time ago. Straight through there. There's. Oh, I see that door. Is that blue thing? That what the summon is? Pardon me.
That's my ergo, and then the other is the summon.
Okay, we'll get this first.
And then you only have 6 more.
Okay.
So. But
Come
yeah,
on.
let the other guy aggro.
Yeah,
And then
just
just fucking
him in the butt.
heavy. As soon as you get 2 bars, hit Y, and it'll charge up.
Oh,
It'll give
okay.
you a more electric boost or whatever. And then, he has like a punch, and then a swing punch.
Okay.
So, watch out.
Oh,
And
was it for me?
his phase 2, he goes an electric wave for that. So yeah, you can get him now. So
Okay.
heavy bust his butt. And use Y.
Oh, Y, I see. Charge it up.
Yeah, and now hit him with some heavies. Charge
Yeah, he's
heavy.
wailing on that guy.
You want to do as much damage as possible while he's beating that dude. Nice. Ooh, good block.
Looked like he changed his mind the last second.
Watch out. Yeah. Nice. Good block. When
Oh.
he does phase 2, that'll be electric, though. So you.
Okay. Huh.
Nice. You go charge heavy on him. Nice. That crit.
Oh, here we go.
Crit
Scoot
over there.
There we go.
Nice. Nice job. All right, got good damage. Just let the guy aggro. Oh yeah,
Oh,
here,
I
okay,
got
so
zapped.
phase 2.
Oh.
So
Is
when
he
he
still
jumps
going
into
for
the
the
air,
air?
he's gonna do a. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's like that dragon. You can,
Yep.
Elden Ring.
Oh. Nice,
we go.
good block. Nice, nice.
Leave me alone. Okay, here we go. A little bit of lightning.
Get in there. Let's see if you can get him before it kills your buddy.
Ooh. Oh, I tried to grab
Around
in the
that,
middle of it. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
it grabbed me. Okay, I got a
Fine,
lot of
you
health
got 3. You got 3. It gets a lot harder when your buddy's dead, but
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
close.
Oh boy, that almost
fine,
got
you're
me.
good. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
That's
zappy.
fine. That's fine. You're almost gonna have your thing powered up again.
Yeah.
But your friend is dead.
Yeah.
All right, you got the thing powered up again. You got him. You got this. Nice.
Oh, I didn't get it
That's
quite.
okay.
Okay, I'm getting
Oh,
zapped.
oh, so you're shocked, but he's like 2 hits.
Oh no! But he grabbed me. Okay,
You
I've
still
got
gotta
one
heal.
I gotta use that immediately. Let me go. Please don't kill me. Oh!
Oh, it's
Oh, what a
bullshit.
jerk!
You do it again.
Okay.
Go again.
Okay. I feel it. I think you had the strat.
Cashbone says, "Is there an unlockable Roberto Benigni skin in this game?"
Probably. Let's be honest. Probably. Oh, cool. Electric blitz and physical damage. Okay. And it damages my Fable slots. All right, Donkey Boy.
Also, if you're not going to use the sword, you can probably unequip it, and then you won't be.
Oh,
heavy.
my like slow rolling or
Yeah.
something.
So just go back, and then hit X. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
There you
probably
go.
good though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back in there. This is the way, right?
Did you ever beat the demo?
No.
Okay, this is the last boss of the demo.
I think I tried it. I just ended up getting distracted with something else.
Pretty sure everything got way harder in the demo. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like I was fucking. Basically was on my last star fragment, and I was like, all right, well, this is my last attempt to beat this boss, and then I beat it, and I was like, okay, cool. And it's a demo over, and I was like, all right, I like that.
Alrighty.
But yeah, those heavy strikes to crumple them, and then get in there, buddy.
Is this game out? Yeah, it came out today. Oh.
Oh, you got a lot of health you can get back if you hit him.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Oh, little butt.
Who's your friend?
You can call in. You can wish upon a star.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You collect star fragments, but essentially, yes, you're wishing upon a star for someone.
Oh, where are you going?
But who? Just like some guy.
There's some sort of other realm specter. Watch. Do some heavies.
Yeah.
The charged heavies. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh.
Alright, get around to the front.
Ooh.
Nice. He's gonna blow up.
Yeah. Back up a little bit. What's he saying? What's he saying?
Is he speaking?
He's got subtitles, but they're all like useless. Nice, great block. Nice, great dodge. Your boy was backing you up too.
I was going for the boy.
That's fine. You can get in there.
Still got no lightning.
Nice.
There we go.
Boy's almost dead. Nice. Oh, okay. You can't hit him while he's grabbed.
Okay,
Get ready. Get ready.
As
soon as he slams him down, now go. There you go. Watch. Look out! Oh,
too busy
you
swinging.
got three. You got three. Yeah.
Is your boy dead?
Yeah. He's popped.
Uh-oh. There
nice.
we go.
Watch the shock.
Oh, yep. You warned me.
You got this.
Oh, grab. Ooh.
Nice. Good dodge.
Ooh. Grab's scary.
Heal.
Oh. Oh.
Heal.
Yeah. That's my last one.
Use your puppet string.
You can. I think it'll just do an attack.
Oh, long arms. Sway. Oh. Ooh. Smashed me.
Plop,
So
plop.
close. Okay. I got psyched out at the end as soon as my friend died.
I know. That's the scariest part. Patrick?
Want to try it?
No.
Okay, all right. He doesn't like puppets. Doesn't
Way
like puppets.
too far into this for me to just pick it up.
You got the reflexes. You got the souls fighting reflexes.
maybe.
It's been a little while now.
We gotta get another Elden Boy stream
We do.
going up on there.
I'm going to change my Legion arm.
Ooh, what's
I'm just
our
going to punch him
options?
to death.
Oh, that's cool.
'Cause they're not using the other one, right?
I've had a couple Armored Core boss fights that have ended in me punching.
Oh, really?
But I've actually won, just like barely.
Oh, where you run out of ammo?
I'm in chapter 4 now,
Yeah,
and so I beat the ice worm.
the Ice Worm fight's cool.
But I've basically managed to get pretty far by just 2 Gatling guns.
Yep.
2 shotguns.
And then 2 shotguns, and
It's
I just
great.
weapon-based swap them.
You got the spring legs. You're jumping around.
Yep.
It's a fun build, and it feels good.
And I gave it the I painted it like Goku.
Oh, like the
So it's
orange
orange and
stuff.
blue and white.
That's cool. Ugh, the customization. That's what always gets me all stuck in these video games. There's your guy. That's swing. That's a big swing right there. Nice. Oh, nice. You got them all beat up already. Ooh. Oh, like that. You got you. Most of my armored cores are Gundam colors. The thing that I struggle with most in this game is just the timing.
Yeah.
Of everything.
What?
Oh, I think it just ran out. Well, he's all zappy.
I've seen the ice worm, but I haven't fought it.
Yeah, the Ice Worm fight's cool. It's not like a crazy hard fight, but it's just neat. It's just a cool set piece. It's very anime.
So not here.
I mean, just kidding. No. It's not. It's sick. It's like watching a monster truck show is what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
It's funny how we that stream we made Ed 209 and it was pretty effective.
Oh yeah. I mean, the 2 Gatling guns are just like
really all you need.
It makes up for the accuracy issue of it, where you miss so many of your shots. Like you're like bing bing missing, but it's like and it keeps their part whatever their stagger up really high.
Yeah. I gravitated immediately towards that, like just kind of accidentally, not knowing it was going to be so effective.
Yeah.
Just because like one of my favorite Gundam Wing Gundams from when I was a kid had 2 big Gatling guns, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna make that, and then I did. I'm like, oh, this is good in this game.
Well, I also stuff I had to pick up was like, because I liked melee builds, but then I was like, oh wait, you can dash kick.
Oh, the kick is great,
which does
too.
so much damage.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take up a weapon slot at all.
Yeah.
Also, you can like use it to skip like if you just keep dash kicking, you'll just be able to fly forever.
Yeah.
So
it's cool.
Oh, where'd she go?
You got a lot of ergo.
Yeah, I want to spend my ergo.
Where's she at?
Come here for a sec. I picked up traces of high-powered energy. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanilla.
Ooh, build me one.
Cool.
Fried easily by electricity.
Oh, full mini.
What does that do, I wonder? Holds electric
punch.
That's cool.
Oh, it's the guy's arm.
Oh, it looks cool too.
That's cool.
Neato.
I like that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. You want to be my girlfriend? I want to be a real boy. You want to be my girlfriend?
If I were a real boy, would you kiss me?
He's the richest man in
If I weren't made of wood.
He went to shut the factory down.
He looks more like a machine boy than a boy made of wood.
He's more machine boy than boy. Twisted and evil.
Did you hear about what I did? I beat the guy.
Polendina. Is that his name? Where's the lady go for leveling up?
She's up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Sophia, the blue fairy.
Geppetto. Wonderful.
I did.
You saved your
Look me in the face and tell me I saved Geppetto.
Hey, I got this. I skinned a guy that I killed to make this hat.
Yeah, and this is sick.
Do I look cool? Do you think, is that an NFT, technically? That he's wearing on his head?
For his skin?
Stamina.
Oh, so much ergo.
Motivity, capacity, technique.
Starts between vigor and vitality.
Yes.
Vigor is stamina.
Oh, okay.
HP is vitality.
Yeah. Don't let Souls games trick you.
I don't know what any of this. The electric
different.
blitz. Okay, that shows my electric, physical, fire.
What's strength?
Technique.
Motive.
What is technique? Oh, wait.
I think motivity is like our physical attack.
What's the difference between technique and motivity?
I don't know. Maybe it depends on the weapon.
My advance. My Legion arm.
With the right training, may a donkey become a horse?
That's a great question.
With the right training.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I think so. Andrew, James, any chance we get a WWFW or FH live stream, Tabu Tuesday, with fan voted matches? I don't know about fan voted matches, but we are planning to do some live streamed World Wrestling Funhouse. Yes, where basically Rick and I are going to book a show, and then we'll just sit and watch it unfold.
Because they're great. Well, we did that during the big subathon stream. That was great.
Yeah.
Do you think I'll make it into the ring this time?
Well, it depends on the match.
Okay.
It was the skateboard. The skateboard threw everything off.
It tripped me up, jammed me up.
Should have brought a gun like Elise did.
She didn't use it though.
Yeah.
It went off eventually.
Oh, did it?
Like
I
all
think-
good guns, it went off eventually.
It just blew off French Ryan's dick, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Never fully recovered. Grandma! Grandma!
Hello.
The pain of his grief may become. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel.
All right.
Anybody in a wheelchair in a Souls like
she's bad
game.
news.
You know it's bad news.
Yeah. They can walk.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a trick.
Grandma! Where's Geppetto? Geppetto!
Daddy.
Daddy!
Daddy, where are you?
Papa! Papa, Papa! Now, Patrick, your son, you want him to call you Papa?
Yes, Papa. Or
Papa?
Sir.
Sir, yeah.
Monsignor.
Yeah.
He calls you Mr.
I'm a man of the
Brown.
cloth now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you've fathered a child, you have chosen a life of celibacy.
Yeah.
What? It's a fuck chair.
Whoa.
Geppetto!
It's got a sex swing.
Yeah, you open his door and he's sitting there, it's like,
What is it? Burn After Reading? A
Dildo
pretty
bike.
mediocre movie all across the board, except for when George Clooney excitedly brings that woman down to show off the chair he made that fucks you.
Speaking of which, there's a factory.
We gotta go to the factory.
factory filled with puppets.
Filled with puppets. We gotta say Venini.
Venini.
James, someone's asking, how are we feeling on apes these days? Holding or selling?
Always hodl. Hodl, baby.
Yeah, never sell your apes.
Yeah.
Never sell
I buy
your
the
apes.
dip. That's what I do. I buy the dip and I hodl.
And here's the great news now. It's always dipping.
You know what I love thinking about? All those big executive meetings where people were talking about getting NFTs going at their company.
Yeah, we weren't in any of those.
You weren't?
And they're finally, like, some of those companies, their plans are popping into action.
Yeah. I would say now, by the time we get through all the corporate bureaucratic red tape, now we're launching our NFTs.
I love those when the NFT that companies launched like 6 months after that bubble had already burst.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's like
You equip your P organ.
Ew, your P organ.
Yeah. So there's like these weird upgrades. This is like the last thing you could do. Increase the staggerable window.
Oh, that seems useful.
Enables
Link
another dodge in the middle of a dodge. That's pretty good.
That's interesting.
An
That
impulse
mixes it
cell
up.
is good. We
Oh,
have
look at all these
two
phases.
quartz things. So I think you can pick 2 of these.
Oh,
right. You can pick
I
2 of these,
see.
and then it moves to the next one. And you can pick 2 of those, and
So you have to decide. What you want to be. What kind of boy
I feel like
you will be.
impulse cell and the dodge is what we want.
That dodge seems cool. I like that.
The new Space Jam feels like it should have been released exclusively as an NFT.
I agree. Oh wait, no, that's not how it
It's
works.
got the right vibe.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Think of all the characters that could have been NFTs.
Charge. Okay. Increases enemies' stagger
The
duration.
horrible sex pests from
Enhances attack or fatal attacks.
The Clockwork Orange. You can get them.
Put them in there.
Okay, so you pick 2, and then you add 2 things to it.
Oh my.
Interesting. Is this the
You got
same?
2 quartz. So.
Right. Okay. So you have to pick one of these things.
Oh my god.
You pick one, and then you get to add a thing to it.
What are all those things up there? The bumpers.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Woo.
Charge Legion when eliminating enemy. That's pretty good. Enhance guard, regain recovery. That's pretty good. Lower damage when
while dodging.
Someone said Space Jam is the best sports movie. They obviously have not seen the Rollerball remake.
Wow. Is that with Chris Klein or whatever?
I have no fucking idea. I think LL Cool J was in it.
Do we want to? We have 4 of these. We could get 5, or we can do the. Let's do the double dodge.
Yeah, double dodge seems cool and useful. I think every other time I visit my parents, my dad asks me if I've seen Field of Dreams.
What?
Have you seen Field of
Yeah,
Dreams?
he showed it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's not like forgetful or anything. He just likes to bring it up.
He wants to talk about Field of Dreams. To
Yeah.
someone.
Well, because he's also he's a baseball coach.
Oh.
So, he actually just retired from coaching after like 30 years.
Lowers damage received when dodging.
Oh, Chip got the best sports movie, MVP Most Valuable Primate.
Oh, yeah,
there we
that's
go.
a good one. Yeah. Charge Legion when eliminating.
Animal sports movies. Those need to make a comeback.
That seems good.
I agree.
The animal kingdom has grown even larger. We've discovered more species.
Remember the villain of Air Bud was a clown?
Yeah.
Increases the grinder weapon's durability. Jesus Christ. Enhances the charge of lead magazine. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. I mean, that seems like a good one, but.
Mad Ninja
Increases
says, any
possession.
Republican candidacy updates, boys? Yes, we would.
We got him here.
will-
You found the right spot.
We
Yeah.
do have a big announcement coming regarding James.
Mhm.
James has.
I won't say. Let's not say.
I don't want to say
but-
too much.
Are you Vivek's running mate?
We don't want to say. We don't want to say too much.
I think I already did. Whoopsie. Spoiler alert.
Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. So does that mean you use
my
it and then you
God.
get a buff?
I think so.
Okay. I feel like charging
This is so much.
charging this one.
What's that one do? Certain amount of legion when an enemy is eliminated. Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
more incentive to kill stuff.
Okay, so I can pick one and then the other, maybe.
Yeah, so you can like
or
really
maybe.
specialize.
Oh no! If I do 2, I only get. I think I only get the special if I do 2. If I do both of them here, right?
Yeah. Just focus in, see what happens.
Let's try. And then this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, then it unlocks the link dodge.
And there we.
So then I guess when you get more quartz, you can fill in these other ones.
Oh,
too.
okay. So you,
and then
you
it makes
can-
your way.
So you just got.
That's kind of cool. It's like Final Fantasy X, but very short.
Make it
There's only
stand
5
out a little
phases.
bit.
Put it in me.
Oh, you sit in the chair. All right.
Put it in me.
I'm ready, Father.
Activate my P organ.
Dad.
Fuck. I'm ready
Let's
to
change
activate my
shape.
P organ, Father.
I don't have any memories saved.
Never mind.
Hold on. Lock me in, Dad. I'm ready for you to fondle my P organ. Oh, we did it?
Right.
Level up my P organ.
Did
Your
I do it?
donkey boy is ready.
We haven't any more quartz.
Oh no. Our P organ will run dry. Oh, we could change
Take a look at Geppetto's tools.
Change our shape.
Wait, I could take a look at Geppetto's tools while he's activating my P organ? Come on, guys. I think I was supposed to do all that in the chair, but...
The city of Ask Me Any.
The city of Krat.
Where's Krat?
Rescue.
I think it's
The cathedral
Ohio.
of the
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Southern Ohio.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was always. I'm hearing
Saint Frangelico
Rosa,
Cathedral.
I believe, especially.
Ooh, dialogue.
Thanks, Dad.
City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Who's he talking to?
No idea.
Dad?
Papa.
All right, see ya.
Donkey.
Papa. When do they start? When do they sing songs together?
Yeah, when do they drink
That's a
beer?
good question.
When do they
You're
drink
my
beer and smoke?
shining boy.
I'm Pinocchio. Deep dop doop. Dooba 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 doop boop boop.
That sounds like 30 Seconds to Mars.
You're right, it does. I'm so happy. Dee 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 dee. Let's go give that lady her baby. Are we gonna lie to her or tell her the truth?
Oh, you're definitely lying.
We should
We'll
lie to her.
She's just,
Otherwise, it'll end the quest line.
Oh, demo.
Is demo wheel ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I moved the other record. Must not have moved both.
Yeah, I saw it on there. It was gone, but my calendar is
Someone moved
confused.
it back.
Excuse
Ooh, Homo Machina.
Oh, it did get moved back. What the fuck?
Who put it back?
Now it just popped back into place.
Okay, all right.
These chimney sweep guys.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
I like to dance.
Beep beep.
Beep 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 beep.
We were talking about the clown Airbud villain earlier. Made me think about when I was a kid. I thought the Nightmare Clown from both Pee-wee and Brave Little Toaster were the same clown.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were like recurring villains in the movies I watched when I was a
could see
kid.
that.
Because they both have nightmares where a terrifying clown ruins their life. And they're dressed as like
That's a puppet.
doctors too.
That's right,
Uh-oh.
kind one.
I think by lying, it shows how much of a human I am, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I should be doing that more.
I've got no strings.
Got some fragment. Oh, I got a song. Nice.
Oh,
we can listen to some sweet tracks now.
it's called Feel.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Remember when those two lions fucked?
Yeah.
They should have
Like,
shown it.
He like lays her down on her back and she gives him that.
And he's
look.
up there just like.
But that's not how. Yeah, that's not how lions fuck. We
they
know
don't.
how lions
don't
fuck.
do missionary.
Yeah.
It's all doggy.
He should be up there just flexing all his leg muscles and just making that face, the like face that male lions make.
I mean, doggy style should just be called animal style. But also, even doggy style, it's not really how dogs fuck.
Oh, who's
they're
this?
always like they're like hunched
Who's
over,
this?
all weird, you know.
It was weird to
Speaking
see
of
the,
doggy style,
Yeah, here he is.
It was weird to see the hoverboard glow because
You
usually
knew
that's
someone was there.
completely associated with Lindsay,
Yeah.
who's off on an
Yeah.
adventure.
Feel-
Come forth, John. Come forth.
Howdy, partners.
You're just talking about animal sex.
Dogs usually do butt to butt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
butt to butt.
I saw this.
True doggy style
So can I
is
double dodge?
knees
I
bent,
can.
a lot.
Yeah.
And
Quivering,
then hunched
shaking
over,
too.
and then hunched over like this. Your
Yeah.
arms kind of like gripping.
Teeth bared.
I've only ever
bared.
seen dogs fuck pillows and like other things like that.
I mean, that's still doggy style,
Yep.
though.
Yeah. It's all in the hips.
True
it's like
doggy. It's called true doggy.
No other part of their body moves
yeah.
except the hips.
If Disney was remaking things in live action,
Yeah.
which Lion King is not, but if it was
Yeah.
remaking things in live action, so that way it could show anatomically correct,
Yes.
biologically correct sex scenes,
Yeah.
all for it.
Yep.
If it shows Cogsworth fucking Mrs. Potts or whatever,
Yeah.
like I'll
Lumiere.
watch that. Check my records.
You're grinding my gears.
Let's have a listen.
They have Ian McKellen do all the voices too. He was Cogsworth, right, in that film?
No, not.
Does
a
anybody
fucking
happen
clue.
to know? I do distinctly remember because I saw that one.
Hold on, you hear that? You hear that? That's vinyl. You hear that difference, Patrick?
Yeah, the warmth.
That's vinyl.
The
You can hear
warmth.
the imperfections.
Yeah.
That's part of the music.
Yep.
It's back.
That doesn't come through on a massively high bit rate
Flack.
digital replica.
You remember when like Willie Nelson released that FLAC player that was like $2,000?
No.
Cool.
It was like an MP3 player. This
Sounds
is well
worth
into
it.
the era of iPhone.
Audio files.
And it was
Ooh, listen to
I knew a
that.
guy that only downloaded FLAC.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of those. Guys,
What
I
dot
think.
CD?
You know,
'Cause you hear that?
I had
That's
one of
the
those
difference.
invites
Yeah.
and I immediately destroyed it because I didn't seed.
You didn't
Oh
see?
my! Oh right, you got
Yeah.
banned immediately.
Immediate, almost
Yeah.
instantly. Yeah, so fast.
So what's happened so far? Y'all fought the donkey guy, so you're
Yeah.
farther than we got in the demo.
Yeah, this is
Basically
the
beat
end
the
of the
demo, yeah.
original demo.
Okay.
So we beat the boss of the original demo, which is a giant.
Oh, it
cop.
was
James,
Neil
your
Young.
head's in the way.
It was
Big,
Neil
like,
Young.
crazy
I'm
cop.
Sorry, John. I'll have to.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, so we beat the big cop, big parade guy, and Donkey Boy.
Yeah, Circus Man.
And we
Look
got a
up
new
this,
arm.
This Neil Young FLAC player.
It's interesting.
I like Ryan Lambert said, "Did in my favorite Nickelback song."
What?
That's just what it said. That's just what the words say.
Oh no. It's called Pono.
This is uncharted territory.
Oh no.
It was a digital media player and music download service.
That's a Ghibli film, I think.
Yeah. Pono, listening music by the sea.
Starring Liam Neeson.
It was around for 2 years.
Wow, look at this place.
That's like David Bowie's ISP.
I got a mirror book here.
That was around for a lot
It's
longer.
ISP?
Yeah, David Bowie had his own internet service provider that had exclusive Bowie content.
I knew that only
Yes,
because
he
I
did.
I knew that only because I watched Abandonware.
It's true.
You were also in it.
This is what it looks like.
What the
I
fuck?
also learned that from
It's
Abandonware.
the worst design. Like, what is this? It's not portable.
How big is that?
I don't know. Look at this thing.
Let me
It's
see
a
the
triangle.
Can I see the Ponyo?
It's a triangle.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
it's
is
the
this
wheel
supposed to go in
guy.
your pocket?
It looks like a Toblerone.
Yeah.
Why are you covered in shit?
You want to see it,
suddenly?
James?
Oh, yeah, you are quite poopy
That looks
right
pretty
now.
cool. It's oil.
Oh,
I guess
so
if
you're
it's a-
flammable.
Oh, little girl.
I
It's
get
something that
burned.
sits on your desk, maybe, but
I saw her dangling over the edge when you were over there.
And you said nothing.
I thought it was just a statue.
First, when they saw her dangling at the edge, I said nothing.
So, Elden
Oh.
Boys,
Hiyo.
how is this holding up?
It's
I like
definitely
it.
cool. The like leveling up thing.
Ah! You tried me.
They tricked me. That happens all the time. It's classic.
This game has more chimney sweeps than Souls games.
I mean,
Go
it's
on.
for a direct rip. It's pretty satisfying to play right now.
yeah.
What are the like unique modifiers?
The whole like leveling up thing, upgrade thing, was pretty crazy.
What
yeah,
is that?
so there's
There's,
like
like, a
it's
bunch
like
of trees.
stats, like almost like more like a God of War, where like you hit it, you find P organs, and then you can have Geppetto like
your P
upgrade
organ,
your
yeah.
stuff, so you can get like
Oh.
new battle attributes like double dodge or like power ups,
Cool.
and then you can customize them by like basically each one is worth 2. Did someone just throw shit at
Somebody
me?
threw something at you.
You can like customize 2, so you can pick like 2 enhancements to go with it.
So there's a lot of synergy.
And then the weapon system, which we haven't really done. I know you can pick a handle and a blade,
Yeah.
and then you can combine them however you want to get whatever power ups you want.
Interesting. Sounds kind
Yeah.
of like you got some synergy going, like Vampire Survivors or something.
Yeah, you can make some cool builds and stuff. Watch this. Oh, you gonna jump on him?
Oh, nice!
Oh, you got him. Nice, nice, nice. He's got a. Oh, he's got
He's
his
got a
wheel.
wheel. Ow!
I feel like
The one thing
Patrick,
that-
you're a big fan of steampunk, right? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, huge.
So this is
I
right up
love
your
it.
alley.
I love it.
Wow, I got
I feel like
especially
the-
at Ren fairs. That's my favorite
Oh,
thing to see.
oh, it's so cool. It's very
Fucking
thematically
steampunk.
appropriate.
Steampunk is up there with dark theater and what was the other thing I said is the stupidest shit to me? Ventriloquism.
Ventriloquism?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that. This game has all those things.
Yeah.
I was going on and on at my old job about how stupid steampunk was. And I guess I never mentioned it to my boss because my boss was talking about wanting to build his own PC. And he sent me a link to, he's like, oh my God, should I? And it, it was like a steampunk
brass
case.
pipes everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a top hat with gears on it.
Did it have a smokestack?
Yeah.
Probably.
Can you imagine you're sitting at your desk and there's just like steam exploding out from
Yeah,
underneath it? It just makes so much noise.
It's steam cooled. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, all the components are melting.
Is there anything good steampunk?
Final Fantasy 9.
That movie Steam Boy is cool.
Steam Boy's dope.
Oh yeah, Steam Boy is
Fuck
good.
is Steam Boy.
It's
from-
it's the guy who did Akira.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me,
Steam Boy
Akira.
was the name of my character in that game we played, James.
That game
Grimfold?
that was like try not to come.
Yeah. Gloomhaven?
The try not to come game.
Gloomhaven.
Try not to.
John and I often get together and play try not to come games.
Why are you revealing
They're all
this?
What? I didn't know it was a
browser
secret.
Game,
Yeah,
they're
you
browser
just-
games.
Is it a secret?
You hop
Steal your
on
info.
like X Hamster and click on the first ad you see.
James is joking,
Uh-huh.
guys.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
What a toss!
Steam Boy rocks. It's got like amazing animation.
Well, the first like half of Steam Boy is like just okay, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
the second half is just like, oh my god, they're
it's
all here.
insane.
It's just like a giant air battle that's like extremely well choreographed.
Yeah.
I, for some reason, bought the soundtrack to Steam Boy and would listen to it while I delivered pizzas.
Oh, that's
when I
sick.
was like 19.
You think you're on that mono wheel?
Yeah.
With your pizzas driving
yeah,
around?
exactly.
Because the main character drives around on a General Grievous motorcycle. Yeah, they actually do a really good. That movie's really cool, but I feel like not a lot of people talk about it ever.
Yeah.
Speaking of talk about, have you guys talked about Demo Wheel?
We did. We showed a
bit.
clip
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Oh!
We may even have a second clip.
We may have a second clip.
What?
I actually pulled shorts from both the public episode and the exclusive episode.
A privacy clip.
Oh, a
Yeah.
telephone.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is that the Joker?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it's the Riddler. It's the Riddler.
I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, the king of all riddles.
Oh,
It
is the
was
Riddler.
Arlecchino. the king of all riddles.
Arlecchino.
What the fuck?
You'll never get me, Batman.
Oh man. Yeah, Joshua Henderson. Yeah, I guess there's some steampunky stuff in Arcane.
What's wearing a suit and crammed inside of a box at the end of the alley? You'll never guess.
You know, Arcane, it's funny because everything in that show looks so cool, except the stuff that you know is directly from the game.
Yeah.
Like the
weapons and stuff.
the weapons
sometimes.
and the armor of the soldiers, like the normal like patrolling units, they look like low poly, like generic shit you'd see in like any video game.
Yeah.
It's weird. That show is fucking
They
amazing.
just pulled the assets from League of
Yeah, it's straight up the same models
we don't
from
have to
League of
animate
Legends.
this. It's already there.
I mean, it's not exactly the same models, but it has that same kind of low poly
Same style.
Oh, you
got it?
aesthetic.
I think that's one of my muted terms
Low poly?
on Twitter. No, Arcane.
Arcane.
Oh, why? You didn't want to spoil?
There were just too many people talking about it, and I don't care. So it
I
was
watched-
like,
Have you
it was
watched
just
the
episode? I
annoying
liked
how many
it.
people were
Yeah.
talking
Dude.
about it.
It's really
I
good.
just mute stuff that I don't want to hear about.
Yeah.
Like the Last
Oh,
Airbender.
leftist
That's
stuff.
what most people.
So, yeah. Last Airbender muted.
I think most
Kingdom
people
Hearts,
mute things
muted.
they don't want to hear about.
Don't care, don't have anything against him really, but like I don't need to hear about him either.
So
You still go on Twitter. It's the surprising
the riddle
thing.
that he asked
Sometimes
was
to
the
tweet
most
about
generic
steak.
riddle that I always point to being riddle.
Interesting.
Was the
Like-
Ice Cube?
No, it's the like what's on all fours and then rises to 2 and then crawls on 3.
Oh, yeah, that's the
The
Sphinx's
Sphinx,
riddle,
the
right?
Sphinx's riddle. Budget Fred Durst is Funhouse Plus member.
Oh, cool.
Just
shit.
in time. Just in time, so
Wait.
that way you can join the Discord and watch Demo Wheel.
We were actually just about to do it all for the Nookie.
Yeah, we were just talking about rap rock too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought I could have sworn that Fred Durst was the budget Fred Durst.
How dare you?
Fuck you.
What were we talking about the Fanatic the other day?
Yeah, I came up.
We were talking about when he's
Really?
driving his kid in the car and they're listening to Limp Bizkit.
Yep.
He's like, "Oh yeah, this is the good stuff."
Uh-huh.
And the
I'm
kids
sure
just
they
like,
all had a big laugh about that on set, not realizing that.
You think they didn't know
wasn't
that
good.
Fred Durst, the director
Yeah,
of
they
that
didn't.
movie was in
He was
Limp
just
Bizkit?
glancing around while they're
He's
filming
looking
the
at everyone
scene.
and winking.
He's like, this will be the ultimate test to see their reactions.
"Oh look, it's Venini."
Benini.
Was the Fanatic good?
Isn't it like one of the worst reviewed films of the year?
It's kind of.
is
It's like I get like.
extraordinary.
It's extraordinary for sure, but I get like secondhand embarrassing.
It's for sure.
embarrassment
It's for
watching it.
sure worth watching.
100%. Just to watch.
Just late stage John Travolta,
John Travolta embarrassing.
Late
looking
stage.
like shit.
Late
Just-
stage.
Oh my god, it's I
Where's
don't know.
everybody? We're all
It's not
the
even,
bad
yeah, not
guys.
even late stage.
Post
Like
massage
way
parlor.
beyond, way beyond late stage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some leveling.
Hell yeah. Oh. Steampunk Blossom. Look at that.
Activated.
Ooh, a chain.
Ooh, a chain.
How about that?
What is that for?
Let's go ask Geppetto. See if we
Seems
can.
weird that we have to go all the way back to.
That's some like Demon Souls shit or Bloodborne, I guess.
Dark Souls 2.
Mr. Nivitz.
Mr. Nevitz
Mr.
upgraded
Nevitz.
membership to Funhouse Plus first. You got to connect that account, my friend.
Oh my
Connect
god.
the
Que
account.
bueno.
And you got to connect your Discord
Connect that
to your
Discord.
YouTube so you can get access to the dog pound.
We were told the
Steps.
percentages.
There's a lot of steps to be our fan.
It was it was like 10% of people who have Funhouse Plus memberships have actually connected their Discord. So you got to get on that. Come on.
Fools. Oh, Hodglet has pointed out.
Every last one of them.
What is
The polling is open on the Jacob birthday stream.
There it is. Oh,
I
this
used to have a
one.
Limp Bizkit t-shirt when I was like 12.
Can you fit in it still?
I don't have it.
You should
anymore.
try.
I'll
should dig it
have
up
to
and
buy
try.
it again.
I used to know that there are like a bunch of celebrity
It's
cameos
old
in their
better.
like big music videos when they're at their
Nativity
tippy
is
top.
better in all
I think Ben
categories.
Stiller
Seems like it.
Oh,
and someone else like drop. It starts with Ben Stiller parking and then being like throwing the keys at Fred
that was
Durst.
Roland, right?
I think
The
maybe
Roland
yeah.
video, yeah.
He throws the keys at Fred Durst and goes,
Yeah.
"Take care of this red hat guy,"
Yeah,
which was I guess his nickname.
I don't know.
Red hat guy.
Yeah.
That it's. Imagine showing someone Limp Bizkit now, or
I
Korn.
could.
Or
I can
any
imagine.
band from the
Or
early
Korn.
2000s.
But those, I mean, specifically like that genre, you know, and being like, this was on
Huge.
every radio station,
Huge.
on TV constantly.
And they go,
was-
yeah, what happened? What
They go,
changed?
yeah, this is really, really good. What,
Because it's great.
bodies
Yeah.
hit the floor.
Dude,
that's Drowning Pool.
I watched so many stick figure animations to that song.
I've done that. Yeah.
I had their CD on mini disc
That's
that I
cool.
had to record to a mini
My
disc.
my parents got
What?
me a mini disc
It's-
player
I'll
when I was
explain.
I guess when it was happening.
Yeah.
And they were like, we thought you listen to a lot of music. We thought you might enjoy this. And the first time I had to go through that process of like
Yep.
figuring it out and like
manually,
I have to record
manually
this.
recording like a tape, like a
I-
cassette.
Oh my god.
I was like, I don't think, and they're, it's fine. Don't say anything. We'll take it back. So I think they just got me
man.
an MP3 CD player.
What happened
Oh,
to
there we go.
me is I had saved up my money.
Oh, we're gonna union
Mhm.
those.
I was gonna buy
Oh,
an
cool.
MP3 player.
Yep.
And the fucking guy at Best Buy
play?
was like, "You don't want an MP3 player.
Yeah.
What you want is a mini disc."
Yeah.
player."
Future proof.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he convinced me, and it was a bad choice. But you know, I got an iPod eventually.
Oh, I just realized I
All
have to
worked
put up a
out.
post
I have a
about
similar
open house
story.
questions.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
For my birthday in I think like 96 or something, or maybe it was a little, 96 or 97. My uncle took me to Toys R Us and he said, "I'll buy you anything you want," because my uncle had money, and that's how he tricked us.
Go straight to the video
Yeah.
game section.
And I said, "I want a Sega Genesis because my friend Ryan has a Sega Genesis and it's so cool. I want a Sega Genesis."
Yeah.
And so we go to the video game section, and the lady goes, "Well, actually, so The Genesis has been discontinued. Sega's actually like going out of business or something. But the Nintendo 64 just came out and it's 3D.
Whoa.
You should get this. And I started crying. I said, "No! Oh, the Genesis!" So I got the Genesis and
it was discontinued and no games came out.
Yeah.
But that's still fine.
It's just like
You still get
Commando.
there's plenty of good games on there.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
Batman.
Commander.
Yeah.
Batman game.
Maybe like Technique is for those kinds of weapons.
I had the 6-in-1 pack.
Yeah.
With Golden Axe and Sonic.
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And,
I still have a Genesis at home.
Streets of Rage 3.
I
Yeah,
still have
yeah,
my
Genesis.
Genesis.
Is it still functional?
The last time I tried, I had some trouble getting it started.
Is yours
but
the big wide Genesis
I have a
too?
big one. Yeah.
Like not the one that's a square. It's a rectangle.
It's a rectangle.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I bought it, like, I didn't have it as a
With the
kid,
headphone
but
jack?
I had, like, a cousin who had one.
It's so funny to think about. I had a Genesis, then I had the 32X and a Sega CD.
Whoa.
But the way it was so broken that I remember if you wanted to do the 32X, you had to. It came with these metal adapters that you had to slide into the cartridge slot to like hook it in to keep it open wide enough. Oh, you got tricked, Jacob.
Oh, he's got that Elden Ring wheel.
Oh yeah, the Logarius.
And it's weird to think about that like being an acceptable aspect. Oh, there's a big guy there.
Yeah. I think oh shit, what you got?
What has he got?
I think it's just a piece
It's
of
like
trash.
rubble. Yeah. It's a power line.
Yeah, it's just like a little
So many
piece of scaffolding.
dummies.
You don't know what they're like. Oh, jump on his ass. Nice. Bonk.
Did you buy any of the X-Band model adapters for the Genesis or SNES, James? Modem adapters?
Oh no, I didn't.
Mod.
I did
Oh, yeah.
try
What was
Sega
their
Channel.
online thing?
Sega Channel.
Sega Channel.
It was like you could like
Dude,
download games.
Over
my
the-
boy,
over
my boy
coaxial
Ryan,
cable or
the guy
whatever.
who
Yeah.
had the Genesis, I would go over all the time when we'd play different Sega Channel games.
But what
California
were they? Were they just,
games.
It was like
regular
Comic
games?
Zone.
California games.
Did we
Wow.
shout out
Games,
Pat
yeah.
Daly?
No.
Beavis
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Butthead.
So you were playing.
They were trying to go to a Guar show.
You were playing online with other people, or you could just play
No.
these.
No,
games?
no.
You
Yeah,
just-
it would
it's
basically just like
it's Game Pass.
Yeah,
It was Game Pass. You
What
could like
would you play
download
them
games.
off of? Like, what were they downloading?
I
to?
think it was a I think you had to put a cartridge in that would write the game
To the
or
cartridge.
something.
Some-
I'm not
I don't
sure.
remember
insane.
exactly,
That's
yeah.
so insane.
Oh, turn around.
Yeah, I don't know how the tech worked,
Nice, good block.
but I remember I bought on GameCube. I only owned a few games on GameCube because I didn't have an allowance or anything. And one of the games I got was Phantasy Star Online.
Oh yeah.
And I put so many hours into it, walking around the empty MMO world.
Because no one else was playing.
Well, because no, I didn't have internet.
Oh, you. But they would. So you could still log in and play without internet.
Yeah.
There's no
Wow.
It was just offline.
We had it. We had it all. We were living in a utopia.
I know.
But well, us in middle class, I guess, living in a utopia.
When I for the first like year we had a Dreamcast, we didn't have the what were they called, the save things?
The VMUs?
The VMUs, we didn't have those.
It had like a
what's
little,
the
it was
point?
like a little mini
just,
Game
like,
Boy.
What's
Play-
the
just
point?
playing-
How are you gonna store your chows?
Yeah, I was basically playing the same chunk of Sonic Adventure over and over
Yeah.
until we actually got one, and I could actually get through the whole game.
Yeah, the cartridge had a giant coaxial cable. Coaxial.
Oh no.
Uh-oh,
that,
that looks bad.
looks real
would
bad.
feed
You have
Sega
a
Channel
3 charge, which is
into
like
your.
super
How long
heavy
would it
attack.
take
Oh,
to
never mind.
download the game?
I do not remember.
Oh,
I just
well, you
remember being able to play Beavis and Butthead and being like, I'm not allowed to watch this.
Yeah.
It's down there.
That was
huh?
Beavis and Butthead is how I discovered what Guar was.
Really?
The game.
Yeah,
That's
because the
cool.
game was they were trying to go to a Guar concert.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
shit.
Oh, you jumped right in there,
I
huh?
think I have the game. Like the cartridge.
Oh, nice. My multimedia teacher in high school was obsessed with Guar and
Yep.
had his own band called Barefoot Hockey Goalie,
Oh.
with costumes and gore and stuff.
All right.
Nice.
He was cool.
Wrong way.
Nice. You can recover a lot of that. You can recover more if you want.
That's it. Isn't this a character in Dark Souls 2?
Yes.
No,
Shield
this
guy?
is all original.
Oh, if you hear the sounds he's making, that's cool.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
And you get so much health back if you're aggressive.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just like Bloodborne.
Ooh. Oh,
the kick
right,
move.
Patrick?
Armored core.
This is Bloodborne too.
Patrick said he'd never played Bloodborne. He said he'd never heard of it. Workshop
What,
correction
Patrick?
device developed to raise the heart.
You don't even know.
I
Do you
couldn't-
know
there's
what
no time to
Bloodborne
read
is?
that.
Is that like a disease?
If you like Life of Pi, then
Love
you will
Life of
really
Pi.
like
It's my
Bloodborne.
favorite movie.
I actually did
It's
kind of
my
like
favorite
that movie.
60 FPS movie.
I saw
Was
it
it
one
60
time and I
FPS?
remember liking it.
You can go up and around.
Just curious.
Because that's who made that?
Ang Lee.
Yes. So he likes to.
Oh, did he do the one with Will Smith at 120 frames per
Yes,
second?
he also did.
Gemini Man.
He did Billy Lynn's
Gemini
halftime walk. or
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
which is
I'll go
like-
get it.
It's like 8K, 120 frames per second. So there is not a TV capable.
Yeah.
But in fact, I don't
That's
even
cool.
think there were any movie theaters. There was like one movie theater in the country that was capable of playing it like that.
I remember when Gemini Man
Ability
came
stream
out,
opposite abilities weekend.
Corridor talked about it, like the Corridor crew.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they talked about how it was so cool and how
They're
they
such fucking nerds.
I know.
They're cool videos, but like
Yeah.
such fucking nerds sometimes.
And so I went and saw it, and it was terrible.
It's awful.
Because the whole thing about 24 frames per second is that for some reason it makes things look not real.
Yeah.
And so you can suspend disbelief.
Mhm.
But the 120 frames made it look like I was staring through a window.
Right.
Which made all of the fight scenes,
Yeah.
instead of looking cinematic, it looked like when you see a fight happen in a bar.
Yeah.
And you're
It's
like,
not cool. It's not
It
yeah,
doesn't
it's
look
not
good.
cool. It loses all coolness.
Let's see.
Well,
Probably
it's
level up.
so apparently dogs and cats see at a different refresh rate essentially than we do, right?
Okay.
So traditional television and stuff, they basically see as images, still images flapping in front of their face.
Yeah.
Like if we saw a really like short choppy animation, like something animated at like 10 frames a second or something.
Well, that's why newer TVs, cats and dogs can like actually see them.
But I was gonna say that's what it is for us when we're watching those refresh rates because
Yeah.
we're like we see it happening. I guess
We're just animals compared to Ang Lee.
the only thing is like in Avatar 2, I was like, if this was when they went underwater,
Yeah.
if it was all that, but the inconsistency through like some shots had it and other shots didn't.
Right.
It was like even 1,000 times more jarring than in a Christopher Nolan movie when it's jumping back and forth between IMAX and not.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I couldn't believe it. I was shocked.
I remember kind of marveling at it. Was like I feel like I only saw it one time in Avatar, but it was like the weird control center or whatever, and all the screens were high frame rate, but everybody else was not.
Oh,
I was like, whoa, that's kind of
Yeah.
interesting.
Was Spider high frame rate?
Yeah, Spider was high frame rate the whole
Okay,
time.
good,
Was that little
That's
monkey
why he was
boy?
so off-putting. Yeah, he was
That's
a little
Spider,
wild
yeah.
man.
He's so cool.
He was really cool.
What frame rate was that movie?
It was all different kinds.
240?
All different kinds.
Yeah, yeah.
Avatar 2? Did you not see it?
No, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know the frame rate.
I
What's
just know what James is talking about because there was one scene where like when near the end when everything was breaking down, that the sparks in
Oh,
the
yeah.
background
Yep.
were in like a low frame
Yep.
rate. And so I
How do you
basically my
notice this
brain
shit?
saw flickering.
because you're watching, you're like,
Yeah.
"Whoa!"
It's hard not to see it.
I don't see any of this shit.
You're
It's like in a
blessed.
video game. Like if you're playing a video game and like it's like the whole game's 3D, but then you see something that's clearly not a 3D object
Yeah.
floating by or whatever.
Which way to go? This way or that way?
There was a ladder in that other room where you fought, or back that way, but there's a ladder up there that looked like you could knock it down. So
Yeah,
I
I
remember
remember
thinking
seeing
about
that one.
Spider.
I was like, bro, you
Got
have to
my-
say Spider,
caught
bro.
my ass thinking about Spider
Bro.
now.
How cool he is.
Bro.
Bro.
Oh! Holy shit!
It's not Bloodborne.
It's not. It's not Dark Souls. It's none of that. Here goes another one. Whee!
There's a guy waiting for you up there.
Why do they all stand weird? Why don't they learn how to stand normal?
They're little puppet boys.
Hey, I'm gonna die.
We're Pinocchio, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
Pinocchio.
gotta
Have you
power
made
up
your
that.
nose grow long?
We
We've
don't
done a
know
bit
it's
of
under the
lying.
donkey nose. You didn't really heal all that much, just so you know.
Nah, I came over here for a heal.
You got to draw these guys out.
Yeah, hit him with that full means.
Toss some sawtooths.
Oh
at 'em.
yeah, trick them into
Oh, I
getting in
know
the
I can do
way.
No, no.
Here they come. You getting up?
So if you hit down twice on the D-pad,
Oh, look at this fool.
Beautiful.
Here
Look
they
at these
come.
fools.
Here we
even
go.
go.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Boing.
Oh,
they're
didn't
still-
get
uh-oh,
didn't
that's
kill,
not
didn't kill.
very
Damage.
much alive.
They're fine.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh.
They should do it. See ya.
Goodbye. Nope.
Okay, I got one of them. Hurry up and get up so I can kill you.
Run.
Ah! Ah!
Clean kills.
Oh, that one's still there.
Seamless.
What's the purpose of this?
Pop that.
Shortcut.
Of Pinocchio's?
Of
Yeah,
this
the
tunnel.
Pinocchio.
Oh, that guy fell down. What's going on there?
He got hit.
You
You
just
can
got
get
You
rolled
can make
again.
it. You can make it,
got
buddy.
stuck.
Oh,
Oh!
bummer.
Bye-bye.
I've been on a
Oh, they
crazy kick.
I don't think you
Is
can
there anywhere else to
there.
go? Oh, there's a little
There
gap up there.
is.
It's
They're
far.
called
There
Bullet
is, but-
Heavens.
Go the other way. It might be.
Do you know the
Yeah,
term?
you're right.
Yeah.
Have you played Vampire Survivors?
Shooter.
A little
Shoot 'em
bit.
ups.
A little bit. It's great.
Like shoot 'em ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Bullet
basically
Heavens?
it's bullet hells,
Yeah.
but where you are the thing making all the
Oh
bullets.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Vampire
yeah.
Survivor was awesome.
Dude,
Did you beat it? Like go into
like fully?
Yeah, the full.
No.
Oh.
I've put so many hours into it over the past
Oh.
2 weeks, and then I started playing other ones.
What do you
Okay.
play it on?
It's on Game Pass, but they're all $5. Like all of those things are.
I got the free one on mobile.
Oh, nice.
I think it was free.
But like
Yeah, I can make that.
what I've been thinking about, and don't hold me to this because I've talked about making video games a million times.
Oh, it's just a
But
little guy.
Run in.
It's basically it seems like the easiest game to start with.
Maybe.
Because basically, all the mechanics are very simple, and then it's just kind of fleshing everything out.
Imagine balancing it is really difficult.
Yeah, that's the one thing is balancing. Will take a lot of time.
Yeah, who
There's
cares?
some
Don't
characters
balance.
in Vampire
Don't
Survivor
balance.
that you're like, why would I ever, unless it's like an unlock, why would I ever play this character?
Oh, there's a guy.
What
going-
the fuck is that?
Look at that thing.
That's Balteus.
Oh, it is Balteus. It's got some hula
There's
hoops.
someone down there.
Yeah, it looks like an NPC or something.
Couple guys.
Oh, donkeys?
Donkey boys?
Oh, wolf.
Oh, it's a
the fox.
What?
He's cool as hell.
It's a real fox.
Is it voiced by?
There's furries in this.
What's his name? What's the?
Don't go to school. Go with him.
Yeah,
Don't go
yeah.
to school. Go with
Do
him.
whatever he says.
Is it voiced by Keegan Michael Key?
The thing with Vampire Survivor where you like ascend to heaven and then you're fighting an angel. You didn't get to do any of that.
I killed Death a bunch of times.
There's like multiple deaths.
Dude, I'll have to look up how to beat it and maybe go back to it.
It's
Because I unlocked like 30 characters and
yeah, I
all
was
this different
obsessed
stuff.
with it, and then I was like, okay, I just need to do like a very specific thing, and then
Yeah.
I can stop.
So I've been playing Brotato. There's another one called Goobies. Shit. What are the other
God.
ones? 20 Minutes to Dawn or something like that.
Is that a fox lady?
I think so. It's the Fox Lady. And
Yeah,
little
you're
cat
gonna
man.
want that.
Ooh, a Crat landmark guide. Sure.
Man, I can't wait to play this game.
I know. I'm
We
gonna.
gotta finish Armored Core.
I'm
And
playing
then the Mortal Kombat. I need to do the Armored Core.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat story mode, and then I can probably start this.
I've been doing the New Game Plus and Armored Core, and there's just like totally different missions.
Yeah, that's
where it's
like-
like just different stuff is going on.
I was playing it, and I was like, all right, how much is left? Because I beat the ice room. I was like, just tell me how much is left. And I was like, okay, there's 2 more chapters. But then when you do New Game Plus, then there's like all kinds of new stuff in those chapters.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This game is cool.
Do you know Starfield has New Game Plus?
Yeah.
I've heard that's what you're supposed to just go straight to New Game Plus. I've
I feel like
heard
there's so much in the game I want to experience though.
Yeah.
Because it changes in New Game Plus, so I need to have the normal version first.
Oh, it does?
Red Fox was
Yeah.
a lady.
Yeah, the fox was a lady, the cat was a guy.
Did you hear
Uh-oh,
that?
Maid Marian.
Fox was the lady.
The Fox was a lady.
Were
You got your
sleeping?
super. You got your
Huh?
super hit too. If you
Oh,
want to
man.
LBY.
He's
Oh, yeah,
scrolling
yeah.
Twitter,
Whoa!
checking all of his alerts, all his muted alerts.
They're muted so you can seek them out. They never come to you.
Patrick, I think you should watch Arcane.
I won't get into it.
Patrick.
I'm sorry.
Nice toss.
This is I've tried a lot of.
I'll
different
watch it, John.
Shows and I don't know what it is in my brain like rejects animation almost every time.
Interesting.
And I don't know what it is.
What about Blood the Last Vampire?
I don't even know what that is.
What about
Oh my
Gantz?
God. What about Gantz?
I watched the live action.
Gantz
Gantz.
O?
What?
You watched the live action
Yeah.
one?
I don't know. It just came up on lists of strange movies, and it's.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Gonzo
hi.
on Netflix is fucking phenomenal. James and I have talked about it a lot. I think
about it
before. You're the one who
I
suggested
think I
it.
read a little Gantz.
I did.
I read the entire thing from beginning to end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it worth finishing?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. It started getting it started losing sight of itself in favor of more gratuitousness, and I was like,
It's interesting because like at the end they go to the alien planet that like sent the Gantz.
Spoiler for Gantz if anyone's.
But they're all giants, so it's them all running around like little mice, like sneaking around places and being shown off as like pets and stuff. It's interesting.
I'm picking back up One Piece. Is what I'm gonna do.
None of the
Reading
women
it, so,
have personalities.
I was like,
So,
where was
it's
I?
good
And
to
it was
know.
like 750 issue 700 chapter 750 or something. It's like, all right, let's get back into it. Here we go.
That's how far. How long have you been reading it for?
Well, I haven't read it in forever, but I don't know, probably 15 years ago or something, like would read a couple issues like every morning because I like worked a night shift. I would just like read it and then.
Oh, so you drop a wrench?
No, you got upgraded. You got a pulse charge back.
Cool.
And ended up reading like 750 issues.
Holy smokes! You know what I started reading?
What?
It's on Shonen Jump, and there's an anime coming for it next year.
You sent this to me.
Kaiju number 8, and it's good.
Nice.
There's only 90 issues.
That's bad. Some bad.
Currently.
Oh God! Press the button and run.
Beep 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 beep.
Okay, get behind him.
Woohoo! For those of you watching, Kaiju number 8's
Pull
going
the
to be
lever,
a
pull the
big
lever.
anime next year, just like Chainsaw Man was last year.
Oh, it's an armor core.
Actually, I did watch Chainsaw Man.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man's cool.
Yeah.
I'm reading
Jacob
that manga
sold it
right
to me
now.
by saying it's about a guy who only cares about tits. And I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna check that show out.
And he kind of looks like you too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of panels in that manga that make me laugh quite a bit.
I think I read
Wait,
that.
what, are they gonna help you?
I hope so.
Help me, Red Fox.
You know, my brain completely rejects animation, and especially anime.
Oh, interesting.
I read manga though. No, does not have
Huh.
the same. Yeah.
Well, you should check out Kaiju number 8.
I think it's more maybe about the sounds and the voice acting. And
Do you watch dubbed?
I've tried both, and I don't know.
I was thinking about
Maybe
this.
it's just the movement of cartoons that I don't
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
possibly.
I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
I'm watching a G Gundam right now, which has like a hilariously bad dub.
Heavy.
Oh yeah. Charge heavy.
There you go.
And
With the crit.
oh right. Where do I? There we go. Oh, he's burning me.
And
I'm
you got
staying
another
close.
pulse charge. And then you
Pulse it, baby.
You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this motherfucker right in front of Red Fox. She's gonna be so impressed.
she
Don't
flattened
die
me.
in front of Red Fox.
Yeah, do not embarrass us in front of Red Fox.
Jacob!
I killed you in front of Red Fox.
He's hitting me while
You
I'm
died
down.
in front of Red Fox.
I'm so used to like Dark Souls where you have like iframes while you're down. But I guess
yeah,
you don't
yeah.
have that here.
Ooh.
Do you want to play, John?
No,
You want to give it a shot? It's
No.
it's fun.
not at all.
I don't
Never
know.
touching it.
Lost track of where
I don't
we're
really
at.
like Souls games.
Uh-huh.
Alex Stewart gifted 5
Oh,
memberships.
baby.
Thank you. We gotta roll that other demo wheel clip at some point. Maybe
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
You ever read 20th Century Boys?
Elise
Oh,
loves
what is
20th
that?
Century
good.
Boys.
It's a classic. It's a
Graphic novel.
yeah.
Sifrio goes in front of Red Fox.
Sorry, Sifreal. I got jammed up real good.
But you opened up shortcuts,
Patrick.
so
Yes.
I am a stickler with anime, in that I really only like
Hentai.
yes,
a man of culture.
and sometimes forgive if
You
there's
like
not
hentai?
if it's not hentai.
Thank you, Sifriel.
Sifreal
Um,
gifted 10.
Puppet of the
serious
future.
stuff.
That's so awesome.
Where
Sorry.
it's mostly just straightforward.
Yeah.
I do not like when anime goes like,
But it gets
"Boo!"
tropey.
yeah.
It has like
Yeah, all
the
that
tropey
stuff.
Anytime it's comedy, it's like it's already you're already losing so much in translation.
Yeah.
It's just
Um,
not. Yeah.
I'm not saying those are bad. I'm just saying I'm not looking
No,
for
you're
that.
saying they're bad,
Yeah.
and that's
Like,
okay.
yeah.
And I agree.
hi.
I
Whoa,
watched I liked Death Note and stuff, but there was one show that I watched where the opening sequence was this dude fighting like a giant minotaur thing, and like such cool action, all this
And that
sword
thing's
swinging.
Big dick is swinging all over the
Yeah,
place.
big
as they
dick
fight.
flapping,
Yeah.
and it was so cool. And then when it ends, these two villagers come up. They're like, "You were such a hero," and the guy goes, "Goo!" and started scratching the back of his
The
head.
fucking head scratch thing.
And I went, "Fuck you!" I think I yelled that and closed the window.
I mean, that's another thing for me with the anime is the weird tropes that are in like everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
It always kind of turns me off a little bit too.
Yeah.
Sometimes like I'll look past it. Like I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen right now because Tara really likes it, and I am enjoying it. But it does have so much of that. It's like the most anime I've watched in a while.
I watched all of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I loved it because I watched it with the remote in my hand, and I fast forwarded through every flashback.
I don't know if we've had many flashbacks yet.
What is with the flashback
It's
thing?
stall. It's a stall for time.
It's a stall, but
oh my god, it drives me insane. And it's always like, it's always just like, wow, I really can't believe that happened that day all those years ago. And they have the same flashback and have the same thoughts about that flashback for like 900 episodes.
Yeah.
They should have
yeah.
more beach.
What is that?
The beach episode is what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, we made it back.
That's like a reward.
Yeah.
Oh, where
made
they're
it
all
this
like
long.
taking a break at the beach.
Yeah, when they're like, let's go to the beach.
There's the hot tub, or the spa episode. That's the good one. But I feel like that's a common trope in comics as well, where they'll introduce a new character and then kind of the POV will shift, and they'll.
I think it's because every emotion in anime is that of a child, but depicted as being had by an adult.
Ah, yes.
Going, oh.
Yeah.
Now, in regards to manga/anime, there was a Korean webcomic that was turned into a show, a miniseries. It's on Netflix called Mask Girl.
Okay.
You know, Life of Pi or whatever this
Pi.
is called.
Life
He's
of
wearing
Pi.
a mask. Everyone's wearing masks. Everyone should check out Mask Girl. It's only 7 episodes, each an hour long, and I loved it. And it does a cool thing where every episode basically follows a different person in the story.
Okay.
But the story keeps going, and it's a very unique show, unique storytelling. I loved it. Oh, you should check it out, Patrick. You should watch it. You're gonna watch it.
I probably will watch it. Yeah.
Are you watching it already,
Almost
Patrick?
definitely.
Huge
Yeah, let me pull
tits,
it up.
lots of tits,
Oh, really?
Patrick.
Oh, there we go.
I
Is
will
that
check it. I actually will.
okay?
check it
You
out.
will now check it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
That's what I
yeah, I brought up G Gundam earlier because
yeah.
every other Gundam thing involves like socio-political conflict between like people on Earth and people in space, and lots of like allegories and war crimes and stuff like that. But this one's a tournament fighter.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh, Gizmo Dave.
Gizmo Dave with the
10
10 nifty
memberships.
gifties. Oh, oh, oh!
That means they agree
That's
with
that guy.
everything I said.
That's the
about
Armored Core.
anime.
Oh yeah, so like every country has their own Gundam, and they have this war where they like do a big tournament to see who gets to be the king of space.
Cool.
That's sick.
And
It's canon.
well, it's like its own timeline.
Oh, there's plenty of cannons.
So it's
so many
canon, yeah.
cannons. But like, so every country has its own Gundam that like, kind of like visually represents what that country's all about. Some of them are really questionable. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
Mexico has Tequila Gundam,
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, badass!
which it has a sombrero. Yes,
Yeah, of
I
course
knew you
it
were gonna
does.
ask. It's got cactus arms.
Uh huh.
But America, America's Gundam.
we got?
Great Gundam.
It's piloted
Is
by
it
a
a hot
man
dog?
named Chibbity Crockett.
Yep.
I like
Great.
Who sounds really Canadian.
Classic
Actually, every
American
character
man.
sounds Canadian, even
Probably
the
'cause
French
they
guy.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm from France and I'm going to defeat you.
that. Oh,
But
in
Chibbity
front of
Crockett's-
Red Fox.
But Chibbity Crockett pilots a Gundam that looks like a football player. It has like a football helmet and football pads.
Cool.
And later in the fight against the one from Japan, its shoulder pads pop off and its clothes pop off, and it has a bare chest underneath.
What?
Like this.
And it
Oh,
has
that's-
boxing gloves.
That's
so it
awesome.
starts boxing. And I was like, oh, God.
Have you seen the
it's a lot.
Nether Gundam?
Nether Gundam? Yeah, from Netherlands. It's a windmill.
Yeah.
What else do you need to know?
Yeah. It's just a windmill, but it's got
Uh-huh.
hands and feet.
I see it. There it is. Okay, I survived.
Make sure you really took it in though.
There's a bad guy Gundam that rides a horse mech, but
Oh,
the
that's-
horse mech is piloted by a horse.
That is fucking awesome.
Like, Like in every episode, when the main character gets in his Gundam, there's this big long suit up thing where this mechanism like vacuum seals him inside his suit that he uses to do kung fu and stuff. And when you get to the horse, it does the same thing. It shows the horse getting sucked into this like vacuum suit.
Does the horse know what's happening?
No, it's like
Funsaiki.
So it's a horse piloting a Gundam that's ridden by a guy piloting a Gundam.
You're speaking of Funsaiki?
Yeah. But there's also a Gundam called Cobra Gundam, where the pilot is a dude with a giant snake.
Is the snake a part of the Gundam as well?
Yes, it is.
Of course.
It's the most. It's such a stupid show, but it's
when was
pretty
it
fun.
made?
It's 90s.
Oh,
Are you still trying to go through the entirety of Gundam?
Yeah, like that's where I am right now.
How far are how far from halfway are you?
You know what? Like I might be like in the halfway point.
You think you're getting close?
Yeah. Like it starts in like
that's rough, Jacob.
Yeah, I mean a lot of it's been really good. There have been some pretty bad ones too. Like the whole show before the one I'm currently watching was pretty bad. And it was really hard to get through, and there's like 60 episodes.
Ooh.
But,
what's the longest running Gundam?
Probably like Gundam Seed from like the early 2000s.
Patrick likes that one.
Yeah, Gundam Seed.
One time I was home alone for like a week or a couple days, and I was like, you know what?
Oh, you found a swamp area.
Everyone is telling me that Attack on Titan is so good. I'm gonna try it. And I watched like 9 episodes, and finally was like, I've never been more annoyed at something.
Was it like the pacing?
Maybe never. No, it was the screaming.
The
constant screaming and squealing.
Yeah.
Crying.
The concept of the mystery of Attack on Titan is what I think what makes it very cool.
Yeah.
But the fact that it still hasn't resolved itself is I can't recommend it.
Can I just say something? Another thing I've seen the live action movies.
Go on. Oh yeah.
Those
oh my God.
highly recommend.
I think I
They
watched
are
some
really
of it on
funny.
an airplane.
They're very fucking funny.
They're on airplanes. Oh my God.
And then I was like, well, you know, I've watched 9 episodes. Sure, maybe I just finish it. And then I remembered like, oh no, these are 26 episode seasons. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like the release schedule of this final season has been absurd.
Yeah, aren't they on like final season part 8?
It's like part 3, part 2, the final season.
Oh my
God. That's not fake, by the way. That's what it is on.
What's going on? Are they like?
It's just because they're number one trying to draw it out, but also because animation is like takes for fucking ever.
Well, yeah.
So when they
That
don't
one's
think
pretty
something's gonna be
CGE though,
popular,
right?
when they don't think it's gonna
some
be
of it.
popular, and then you should be able to wash off the corruption. They don't think something's gonna be popular, and then it turns out to be popular. It fucks all things. Like One Punch Man. Like whole show got completely fucked because no one thought it was going to be as popular as it was. So they were like, "What?" And this animation studios we got 15 other projects lined up.
Yeah, that first season took everything to make. I've watched some of the later stuff though, and it's like still fine.
Yeah,
but it's the first season's animation is so cool.
Oh yeah.
Should I go this way? I'm a little lost. What's over there?
Oh, that's just.
I see a lot
puppet
of
the future.
Who's the green-haired lady in One Punch Man?
Oh,
Deborah.
She
like,
uses the telekinesis
like
or whatever, or the
Thunderbolt or
Wasp
something?
woman.
There's
No,
a
the
couple.
telekinesis one.
The Wasp
The
lady?
mosquito lady?
Is that who you'd be attracted to, John?
Well, I see a lot of cosplay of it on TikTok.
From what? Oh,
The green lady, the green-haired lady.
Yeah.
From One Punch Man.
He can punch
He's
good.
the best. It's pretty great.
I like that idea.
It's a superhero who he's just a regular guy, and he's like, I wanted to be stronger, so I did 100 push-ups a day, 100 sit-ups,
And
100
ran 10
squats,
miles.
and I ran 10 miles every single day. And they're like, that's it? He's like, yes. And now he's like the strongest thing in the universe. So most of the show is like it just reaching a point where he punches it and it ends.
Yeah,
like it's pretty fantastic.
It's more about like how he deals with being a guy who can defeat anything with one punch.
He's also like wearing pajamas. Like there's a whole superhero guild where people go through things to become great heroes, but he's just like a regular guy.
He's like not charismatic or anything.
Yeah.
He's just like a dude.
And he failed the written exam or something, so he scored really low in the rankings.
Yeah.
This must where I don't know where to go.
Ooh. Jeez, James, gain progress.
I'm trying.
What was that? Bonk.
This whole area is very confusing. So this is the way to the survivor guy. I wish there was a shortcut.
Oh, is that the person you fought?
We need to
that had
talk
the
about
sword?
Patrick while
Yeah.
he's gone.
All right. Oh, who's this?
I was just saying it, so. But
back.
I mean,
Oh.
nothing.
Shortcut.
Nothing.
Ooh, that's cool. The most recent Gundam series that just came out this past several months was actually
Unicorn
really
Princess.
Good. Yeah, Witch from Mercury.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was the first time in ages that they went away from all the classic Gundam sound effects that you hear in everything. But it has great sound design and animation. And
You
the
know it's a
story's
Jacob
cool.
edit if it's full of Gundam sound effects.
I have a big old folder. It's Benini is a jerk. Ooh, look at this place. This looks bad.
So where they made Weapon X?
Little toots.
Whoa, cool.
Oh, there's that guy.
Okay, we could definitely take that.
Is James jammed up?
Not yet.
Sewerface, I don't know. Why don't you use the Cashbone? Did it for you.
Nice job, Cashbone.
On top of it,
Got a couple hidden moonstones over there.
all these items to use. Yes.
All these items that I'll ultimately play through the whole game and save until I really need them, and then finish the game having never used them.
What's the like the little branch in Elden Ring? Where
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, you don't lose runes or when you die.
Yeah.
There's so many of those at the end of the game.
Let's see. We can use this, right? In our extra bag.
Oh yeah, our extra bag. We have so much
Let's
stuff.
toss. We got some of these throwing cells that we can toss.
James,
so.
Jacob, I have a Starfield question.
Yeah?
I know we're supposed to focus on the game.
Oh, we're just doing some item management right now.
What's your weapon of choice?
I have it's the pistol mag shot. Is that what it's called? You have
Yeah.
one of those? Yeah. Because there's like mag pulse, mag shear.
Yeah.
But the mag shot, I've been really enjoying that because I have a bunch of like skills in like pistol damage.
Oh, cool.
Because I picked like Space Scoundrel. So I've been really enjoying that. But I also found, have you gotten any of those big bangs? It's like
that shoots like the 40 millimeter.
It's like a particle beam shotgun.
Oh, I don't know.
It's white. It's boxy looking. It looks like an Xbox Series S.
Oh yeah.
But I picked one of those up very early on, and it's so strong. Like it's I don't know if it's like a bug that I got it or something, but it does so much damage. I could one shot like so many things with it. But I do like that. But it kind of takes the sport out of things when I use it, so I just use the mag shot. What about you? You like something?
I've got a mag pulse that's pretty high in damage that I've been using. I like that one. I like using that one for hip firing.
I like those because it has like 30 laser.
Yeah, all the lasers coming off of it.
Laser pointers coming
so
out of it.
it makes me feel like the Terminator or something, just walking around with it, hip firing, just highlighting people.
Cool.
But then I have another. I was using this Beowulf. It's like a sniper that uses
Beowulf
7.7 ammo for a long time. But then I found an electric or a laser rifle that just does insane damage. And I've basically been using that for the past like 20 hours.
All the weapons in the game are really neat.
Yeah, that was something that I liked was because I feel like, at least in Fallout, there were like 2 guns that I liked.
Yeah.
And everything else was just kind of junk.
Yeah. This
but-
one, they're all like different flavors and stuff.
Yeah, this one all the weapons are pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, nothing
What
about
happened?
Patrick.
Oh, I overheated.
Oh,
Crackle.
I'll take a Mr. Goodbar.
Y'all,
It's not about to eat this shit.
did y'all ever watch that Castlevania animated show
I
on
watched
Netflix?
most of it. I don't think
I watched the
finished it.
first 2 seasons.
Yeah, I think I watched the first 3.
Too much vampire politics for me.
There's a lot of that.
Most of it's coming from the hot lady, though.
But just like the fights in that show are so awesome.
Oh yeah. Who's the Scandinavian dude that's in like all the Quentin Tarantino films that's in that?
Oh,
Peter Stormare.
Yeah, Peter
Yeah.
Stormare.
Is he in any Quentin?
I don't know. I
think a single one.
But he could be.
But we knew who you were talking about. We knew that you were talking about Peter Stormare.
I quite literally ran into him.
Oh, cool.
In Little Tokyo.
Excuse me, boy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Alvin.
It was like a week after I watched that as well.
So I'm
And
sorry
I totally
for bumping
blanked.
into you in the street.
But yeah, I went around a corner, and we didn't touch, but we did the thing where we almost ran into each other, and we had to, oh, sorry, and duck out of the way.
Like, oh, you almost bumped into me, boy. Oh my God, that shovel smash.
You got this, James.
It's delayed. Hold on. I don't want to fight him. Oh.
What's the name of the robot in Sonic Adventure who you play as?
Chibi. Chibo.
I don't remember.
Chibo. Somebody will know. I made an arm before that looked just like him. Yes, Chucky the robot.
God damn.
Chaz.
Chibo.
That's Chucky's dad, yeah.
I just looked up the country-themed Gundams. What would the perfect Funhouse Gundam look like?
Basically be Jacob, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would just be me. It would just be like the color of my skin on Gundam armor.
It's not that like pink and yellow and baby blue color scheme we have. It's
Definitely not.
No.
Definitely not.
It would be the color of my skin.
Yeah.
Do we have any artists watching right now that could maybe do a rendition of Jacob, of the Funhouse Gundam? Which is basically just Jacob.
Yeah.
It's like there was that wheelhouse where I made that animation of Jacob's being constructed.
Yeah, I have that GIF somewhere on my phone. So
the
good.
infinite looping GIF.
Yeah.
But basically
a
be
factory,
that.
a Jacob factory.
Yeah.
Such a good GIF. That was the clean-shaven Jacob.
Oh yeah, pre-goatee,
Yeah,
pre-tee.
let me see if I can find that. 'Cause that's great.
I think it was a wheelhouse. I think.
There was that art from a long time ago, I think just from like a podcast, where Mondo is a mech, and we're all like standing on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, that
You
was
remember
dope.
That's
Fucked
cool.
him up. Look, he's
Oh,
stuck.
nice.
He's stuck on the
Oh,
object.
God.
What did it say? Workshop Union something?
There's so much cool fan art that like I don't save. I just see them and go, "That's awesome."
I know. I gotta get. There was a while where I was saving stuff.
I do have a folder that I have. I also, as we were moving, found an art book, a fan art book. Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
It was a fan art book that's a bunch of fan artists got together and made and sent us a copy.
Oh,
so
that's
I have that in my office.
Nice.
Is this a
Gunhouse
boss? Oh
Fun
shit!
Dumb.
This is a major boss.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Goose,
I'm not
I
gonna.
have that art.
I'm not gonna use the star. Wait.
Yeah, get a feel for it first, I say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna summon the Spectre.
Are there any Union Busters in this game?
I think it did. I think that's what that robot was, a Union Buster.
That's so awesome.
I should have leveled up.
Gibusu, thanks for being a member. Mondo is the human equivalent.
Excuse me, boy.
Here
How
we go.
did he come up again? Oh, because he was in Castlevania.
Yeah.
He was the one
sorry,
alien. He was that one
Sorry,
vampire.
boy.
Someone needs to do a a word tree from how we get from topic to topic.
Yeah.
on any live stream.
Yeah, it looks like however they
Oh lord.
figure out all the Baldur's Gate
Jesus
dialogue
Christ.
options.
It's a big daddy.
Whoa!
I'm
oh, that
I'm
was
a
his dick.
Oh, it was
I'm
his
a
dick.
culprit of that.
It's Hot Dick, the robot.
What the fuck?
I don't like that. That's a flamethrower for sure.
Yeah.
Have you all seen The Prestige?
Of course.
Yes.
It's like that guy who keeps the fishbowl
this.
between his knees.
yeah. Except it's got fire.
Oh, you didn't like that? 533
That did a lot
damage.
of damage.
Or no, it's like Joaquin Phoenix in that new movie.
Oh,
He went right through that pole.
We thought the pillar was saved. That's awesome.
You got this, James.
I can hit his arm. I like that.
Cool music. I feel like
that
we
I
haven't
can
heard
hit his
much
arm.
cool music.
Testicular elephantitis.
Oh my god. The balls are too big. I remember when I saw that movie and I was so perplexed when
King's
I first
Flame,
glimpsed
fuck off.
his giant balls.
They never show him full frame.
They don't. But like there's the part when he gets to the bathtub and
Yeah.
there's just the top of the frame and I was like, what was that? What was that? Was that his balls? No, this is what was it called?
Shit, what is it called?
Bo is Afraid.
Yeah,
Bo
Bo's Afraid.
It
It's
was
a fun watch.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Not
watched.
three. There's no such thing as a fun watch that's 3 hours long.
That, everyone, that was like the main criticism I heard going into it was that it's too long. But then it was over before I even knew it. I loved it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. I feel like I didn't fully grasp what it was about, but those big balls though. Woo! They're big. but just like him getting in the tub and at the top of the frame there being a glimpse of what looks like a basketball. I was like, that can't have been right. Those are too big because it doesn't really address it for a long time.
So is the big guy dead? Okay, the big guys are dead.
Yeah, those little tiny Hershey bars sure tastes like shit.
They do, but there's something about
them.
Yeah.
that I like.
Why do they taste different from the full-size bars?
Ow.
Are they like the hot dogs of candy bars that are like made with all
yeah.
the scraps?
Might have something to do with how like it's sealed. Like the chocolate can't melt, right? So they have to expose it to something, so that way it doesn't melt. But whatever that thing is has a flavor that you don't notice in a big bar.
Yeah.
But
no, I don't think that's what
All
it
right,
is,
well,
James.
You can get this guy. A Sewerface talking about Pom Poko in the chat, the Ghibli movie with the Tanukis.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
movie, but they're like balls are flapping around the whole time.
Well, most Tanukis,
they all got big
in all
balls.
Japanese folklore, have huge balls.
Yeah. It's just strange to see them so well animated.
Yeah. There's I think it's in Little Tokyo, there's a restaurant that has a giant, like a 9-foot Tanuki statue where he's sitting on his balls.
It's like he's on a beanbag chair.
Yeah.
Oliver the Kid
The
asked me-
Tanuki is actually the god of merchantile or
It's
something
Falcor,
like that.
The god of
Dragon
nuts.
Scaly.
He's gonna shoot flames out of that one.
Actually had a
Phase two.
Tanuki
I wonder if you could carry that.
fleshlight for a while.
Ooh, what?
What?
So wait, is it just like have big balls on it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait a minute, a Tanuki fleshlight wouldn't have balls unless it's a butt, right?
It's a butt light, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, interesting
that.
thought. King's Flame, Fuoco. He's always aiming that gun at you like he's
Spin.
gonna do something with it.
Spin.
Oh, a little bit of fire leaked out. Nice block.
I have a question.
Can't bury.
What is the over-under on someone in this room currently with a butt plug? Currently has a butt plug.
In them right now?
Not ashamed to tell you.
This is one of those days.
You're winning that bet.
You haven't heard me fart once. Whenever I fart, it sounds like someone's jangling their keys.
I have my vibrating panties on too.
That's cool.
No.
Damn, the tough guy.
Wanna try?
Oh,
give it a
James.
shot. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, and he speaks in wingdings.
Yeah, I think the farther the fight gets, it starts to become visible. It
Oh,
distracts you because you're trying to read it. How do I get there?
You go off this edge to the left, yeah, and then turn left.
Is that Vigi?
That's Vendini. There's also that
Vendini.
survivor down in the bottom that I found before, and then you have to go across that pit.
Cross the pit.
And then up the stairs. Oh, nope. Yep, there you go. That's fine too. And then go up those stairs. And down that path.
Ouch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm not gonna do that. It's fine.
Would you rather be a
Vigi.
Tanuki or a Tengu?
Tengu?
I'd be a Tengu.
What's a
Mischievous
Tengu?
with the big nose.
They have like a
Oh.
long nose, right? Yeah, like in a Sekiro. Oh no, and I'm gonna try it first.
Sekiro.
I'm just gonna have to look this up.
Tengu, they have the face. They have wear a mask sometimes, and they have the long nose. Cause trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I took a big hit there.
Demon guy or something?
Oh,
Oh,
took a big hit
flying
there.
demon guy.
Took a big hit there.
Jacob, you're 3 for 3.
Well, because Tengu have wings, but Tanuki can, like, float on his balls?
They can do anything with their balls.
Yeah, they can fly on them too.
They can fly. They can parachute. They can
And
catch fish.
you can't use wings as a chair.
That's true.
I'd be a Tanuki.
It's just useful.
Also, Tano Hill would like you to know that it's 420.
Wow, look at that. Oh my
He's got one ball in back, one ball in front.
Actually, Tano Hill, it's 421.
Like
you
an
missed
hour
the
left.
window. You failed.
Oh yeah. I'll just die instead. How about that? There we go. Now I'll win.
Now I'll win. Yeah. You can go again.
Okay. Lie or die. Now lying. Wow, they're really going for it.
Who is that? Who's that cool cat?
That was a cool looking guy, right?
Do you think
there.
Red Fox is thinking about me right now?
Yeah.
Do you think there's already Red Fox Lies of P fan art?
Oh, I bet like they drop the game just to make it. Oh, there's stairs.
Wait, like from Like, oh, I'm coming.
No, not
I'm
that
coming!
red fox. No.
I'm coming.
No.
Oh, okay.
I somehow managed to put a period after every single word.
Red fox.
Red fox lies of P.
I should have brought my Steam Deck. I can't see shit behind James's fat
Slide
head.
over. I have to sit here. Otherwise, people say that. Oh, you get hit there.
Bonk.
Oh, Jacob,
Fuoco.
come on.
Learn
You
the
knew he
moves.
was coming down.
Is Fuoco Italian for fire?
Yeah, it is. So
Oh,
is
I got
King.
greedy.
Jacob, come on. You know you can only do one hit.
Pokemon is like Fuecoco.
I think
Yeah,
you're the
that's the
Pokemon
one.
guy.
Are you?
I've actually I downloaded a Pokemon ROM hack the other night and I started playing it.
He turns red and my brain turns off. I'm gonna block.
As well as Game Boy.
No, I don't know. It's the tapping.
We also don't have to use this weapon if we want to try.
I
something else.
agree.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think I tried to play like Mega Man
Maui down.
X or something, and it was
Thank you
just
for
my
being a
fingers.
member.
You need the tactile to know where
Which
the
they
position
make a
is.
little case, but I'm like,
Yeah. But playing like stuff that's basically just menus, like Pokemon is basically just menus.
yeah.
Oh, we haven't tried the Salamander Dagger Blade.
That's fine. I played all of
Retreating
Silver
stab,
on my
absolute
phone.
defense,
But yeah, any type of
crush smash.
requiring
Oh,
like
there's
precision,
what- it's the
no way.
scaling.
Phone
I see
ain't
now.
gonna cut
Oh.
it.
Advanced technique. So this one scales with advance.
Infinite fusions. No,
I
it's
understand now.
Prism.
Try playing the new one.
Oh, the new
I was tempted to play the new one. I just didn't.
Violet
I kind of don't.
or the
I played Arcade. Yes,
I've been told by people that play it like it's all messed up, but they had a good time.
Isn't there a, like a Let's Go
Oh, not though.
Eevee or whatever?
Yeah, I didn't play those. I played Arceus, and then I
There's no
got
way
whatever
that's
the newer
better.
one was.
Violet.
Arceus.
think
Violet
so.
and Scarlet?
But I kind of
Yeah.
don't. It's. I don't know.
It's dog shit.
yeah.
I'll be
it's kinda
completely
bad.
honest. I went into it with an open mind. I had been playing Silver, and then I was like, why don't I just fucking buy the new one? And I did. Not chill.
Which is the one where you ride around on the Pokemon?
The new one.
The new
Okay.
one, yeah.
Also, Arceus has that too. But
Scarlet and Violet, don't they turn into motorcycles?
That's
Yeah,
what it
the
says.
dumpiest looking motorcycles ever.
I was like, I don't want that to be my pet, and I also don't want to ride it.
yeah.
So you explain to me how this is supposed to work.
Arceus was pretty good though.
Which one was Arceus?
The open world. kind of-
Arceus?
It's not Arceus. Is that it?
I think so.
It kind of. It came out right before Scarlet and Violet.
It's like a different kind of game, right?
Yeah, it's
Sorta.
not- yeah.
It's like not like
It's the one that takes
normal
place,
Pokemon
like,
game.
in the past or some bullshit.
I
Interesting.
don't like this. This the
Oh, the
the
sword.
stabbing is
yeah,
not working.
Silver's
very
my
well.
number one.
Only played
Yeah, I played
and Arceus.
I played Red, and then I played Silver, and then Sapphire, and then I played Fire Red, and then I stopped for a really, really long time, and then I tried out X.
Interesting. I was Blue, Silver, Ruby, and then I
Ruby.
stopped because I sold my GBA.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And now, if you want to play any of the older ones, it's like impossible. No, there's like one generation that's fucking impossible unless you spend like $90.
It's
Nice.
it's
I think it's
absurd,
the
man.
DS.
It's either the DS or the 3DS.
I've seen
the wrong
Soul
weapon.
Silver, but this was like 2 years ago. Was $50.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ.
Well, that's like COVID bullshit too, where all of a sudden
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed.
everything is expensive and everyone thinks they're gonna make a shitload of money by like.
When are we gonna do our first Funhouse shiny hunting stream?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna start. That would be fun. Pokemon streams here.
Standing in a bush, just going back and forth for 4 hours.
What I think is
That
pretty
shit blows my mind. I
Yeah.
don't know
Nice.
how you're gonna get enjoyment.
Yeah.
Like I don't think
And-
you like video games. I think
well,
you just like spreadsheets or something. I don't know. I don't
here's
get
the
it.
weird dichotomy I've found is that a lot of
Squeeze it heavy.
speedrunners I know will do that. Well,
So-
also like shiny hunting, which seems like the exact opposite
Kick me away.
of a
It's like
speed
trick
run.
when they try
Well,
to get
I
you to
think
do
it's
the heavy.
kind of the
Yeah.
same as a speedrun where it's taking a game and making it not a game anymore.
Yeah.
It's just like a weird tool that you're like. It's like fine tuning the machine that like weaves your wool into a T-shirt.
Oh, yeah, I
don't
forgot.
know, it's just straight. It's like a. It's not a game anymore.
Oh yeah, I forgot Black and White had sequels. Black and White 2.
Mm-hmm.
So strange.
I think those might be the ones that are like extremely expensive and
Oh,
hard
really?
to play.
I guess, yeah, speedrunning is doing the same thing over and over again. But there's at least the speedrunners I watch. Yeah, it seems less tedious. The speedrunners I watched that got into shiny hunting were ones that, like Linkus, does 100% of the 3D Zelda games, which is like basically like high precision execution for 6 hours straight.
Yeah, it's
stuff
like a
that
different thing.
Yeah, where it's like this requires your intent focus and like crazy skill ceiling for so long. That seems absurdly different than riding a bike in a circle for 14 hours straight.
I get the appeal of like a Nuzlocke playthrough, where like when your Pokemon faints, you put them away forever.
Oh.
It's like a ROM you act like they're dead.
Yeah, it's like a ROM hack.
It's like you pretend your Pokemon's dead if they faint.
Fuck yeah.
Like that I get.
I think
like,
it's just generally more difficult, right?
Yeah. It's like, permadeath in any video game.
I got like 5 shiny Squirtles in Pokemon Go. If anyone wants one.
I'll take one.
Go for it.
Print it out.
Okay.
I remember when Pokemon Go came out, I think I played it up until its first like big update came out, and then I stopped. But our old office was like right on a little Pokemon. What was it called?
Yeah, it was.
A gym?
Pokestop.
Pokestop. Yeah. So that was handy.
There's one here.
Here? Oh, cool.
Don't say where here is. Don't dox us, Patrick.
Oh, they know. They figured
He's
it
got
out.
little arms hanging off
What's
his
the
butt.
point of shiny hunt? They just want all the shinies?
Yeah, they're just really rare.
The best part about shiny Pokemon is almost all of them look like complete shit.
Yeah, they look worse than
They
the
look
normal
so
Pokemon.
much worse.
There
They
are
don't
some that look cool.
There's like a few, but not really.
Yeah.
Red Gyarados.
Red Gyarados.
That's fine, yeah.
I grabbed a Bandai like model kit of Gyarados. Those little Pokemon ones are fun.
Which is the one that's a wrestler?
Hariyama?
No. He's in He's in one of the Smash games.
Oh, is it the cat? It's
Yeah.
a cat, right? It's like
Yeah.
a fire type
Oh,
cat.
the furry. The furry.
Well,
yeah.
Incineroar.
Incineroar,
he's
yeah,
a
yeah.
furry.
That's a cool Pokemon.
That's a dude in a furry costume, actually.
Oh,
That's
really?
not a real Pokemon.
Oh, yeah,
that
no,
count?
that's a guy. That's a
Catch
guy.
me if you can.
Yeah.
There's definitely a divide between Pokemon that are animals and Pokemon you can fuck.
Yeah.
It's like this
And
is just a
Vaporeon
person.
rides that line.
Well, some Pokemon are just guys. Like Hitmonchan, that's
Yeah,
just a
this
guy.
is a fella.
Yeah.
A Gardevoir. It's just it's
Like,
a
I'm sorry,
woman.
but Mewtwo and Weedle are not of the same species of creature.
Remember when Mewtwo kills all those scientists in the Pokemon movie? It's so cool.
Badass.
I was so disappointed in that movie.
You like the part where they all cried to resurrect Ash?
I was a Pokemon nut as a kid.
Uh-huh.
The show, believe it or not, okay?
Yeah.
I believe it. It's
Crazy.
a
Anime,
hell of
but
a
I
show.
liked it.
Maybe. Okay, keep going.
And then I went and saw the movie and was like, this fucking sucks. I hate this movie. I don't know why. I don't remember anything about it.
Maybe that was the genesis of your despise, your spite towards animation.
No, because I think, at the time, like, Toonami would come on and I would be like, I hate this. Why
you
is
like-
this on?
you want
I
Mewtwo
want
to
my regular
win?
ass cartoons.
Yeah, why isn't this Pokemon?
Yeah. Why isn't this anything else or Pokemon?
Oh, Lord.
Gundam Wing? Fuck that. Where's my Misty?
Exactly. What a... oof.
Jesus Christ. I feel like Patrick can do this.
Christ. Every single time, it's like new moveset. I've decided to do a new moveset.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing 5 times in a row, and then on the 7th time, when you can actually stun me, I'll.
You only got 30 minutes, James.
Oh my
This
god,
might
this
be
stream
tough.
flew by.
I feel like, because there's a lot of other areas that we haven't explored, and I don't use this fucking arm at all.
Mr. Nevitz, Pokemon
you.
snapping ain't a crime.
To the people saying that I'm a nerd, I only know this because I recently started playing Pokemon Go. That's where all of my knowledge comes from.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon?
Do I have a favorite? No, I don't think so.
Gyarados.
Hang on
is
a second.
mine. I like Gyarados the most.
Jinx.
Before the censorship?
Yeah.
We could use
my
one.
God.
We could use one of these.
Now,
Oh, yeah, that's
Patrick,
right.
if you're looking for a game to just kind of like fill time, there's a game I think you would love called Isekai Slow Life.
Sounds
Feel
appealing,
like I
huh?
won't.
Oh, he's
Is it
got
the
a
same
big
guy?
sword.
He's got a big ass sword. Wow, I want that
Yeah,
sword.
that looks like the kind of thing I would like.
I got an ad for it on TikTok, and it looked like almost like Octopath Traveler or something. It's like a lot of pixel art. I was like, oh, cool. And I downloaded it, and it's all just big titty waifus. And then also you like grow a family, but it's all these people, all these like young girls that you find in random places. It's so fucking weird.
That's anime.
That's anime, yeah.
It's like, yes, it's a child, but
You know, she's 10,000 years old.
yeah.
But she's your family.
Yeah.
It was creepy as fuck. I played it for 2 days, and then I was like, I can't do this anymore.
I played it for 2 years, and then I couldn't take it anymore.
But it was a game where it was like every time you opened it, you achieved 40 different things, so you could select reward, and it was just like, yes, dopamine,
Slot machine.
inject me.
I see you shot poop out of them that time. I remember I had a couple Pokemon mangas. I don't remember where I got them, but
Oh,
I
you
just
got this,
had them.
James.
And the Pokemon would fucking kill each other.
Yeah, dude.
I did the parry.
Back in December, I was working on a video about Pokemon, the origins of Pokemon.
Yeah.
And during that research, I found the original comic that came out like alongside Red and Blue. No, they just
Red and Blue
made
first, right?
they made Red and Blue or well, it was Red and Green, but they made comics to like promote it or whatever. They were dark.
The way they draw Misty in those is
Pull it up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Load it up.
Google
Load
it up.
Let's see it.
I think they changed it for American distribution. But also, like, there's some dark shit in them. Like, one of them was about a haunter that had grown so large from eating people's nightmares and, like, killing them.
Yeah.
And it was just this huge, really terrifyingly drawn beast that just flew around at night. And I was like, this is too scary.
Is it this, Jacob?
Yep.
Is that Misty?
Yep, it's Misty.
I can't
already.
look. Pull it in front of my face. Oh, Misty.
I was always a fan of Bulma.
But there was I remember one where somebody's fighting like an Arbok or something, and it gets sliced in half by a Charmeleon.
Yep.
Jesus.
Well, the first episode of the anime is Charmander's like flame. If it goes out, Charmander fucking dies.
Yeah,
and it's raining, and it's Ash running through the rain, being like, Charmander, don't fucking die, you bitch!
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he yells that.
But does he die?
No, he doesn't.
That's impossible to dodge. The only episode of Pokemon that I watched when I was a kid that I remember is the one where it's just the cruise ship flipping over. The Poseidon one. Where it's just the Poseidon adventure, but with Pokemon.
That was the first show where I specifically remember seeing like budget restraints. I don't think I knew what it was at the time, but it was just like, why is this just like a painting right now?
Yeah.
There's voiceover, but like no one's moving their mouths.
Yeah, it's a real cheap show.
Completely different style of like, does not look like the same animation.
Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. Oh my god.
There's no way to dodge that one.
Yeah.
Zombie Pokemon in the original, like decomposing Psyduck.
Oh yeah, the Psyduck. I remember seeing the Psyduck with its like melting face.
And you owned these, Jacob?
I had a couple. I don't know where they came from. I remember like there's the Haunter one. There's one where the Arbok gets cut in half. Nice.
I remember there was always rumors at school that if you got the Japanese version of Digimon anime, the kids died. They were brutally murdered in the Japanese version.
Oh, he's sucking up his own dick fire.
That was the rumor at school.
All I know is that I would go to the comic book store, buy a Dragon Ball comic, and it'd be full of Bulma's titties.
Oh.
And then my friend Ryan tricked me into sharpieing over all of it to censor it.
What?
Wait, what?
How did that happen?
Because I was too influenced.
But why would he want you to do that?
Because he's a fucking asshole. He also stole my Yoda, my little Yoda figurine. So I just had a fucking Luke with a backpack.
Where's that other guy? The one that's not this dude.
I used to go to
I don't remember. If you you should at least go get your
Shinders.
Ergo and then come back and
Letters?
level up.
It's called Shinders.
Go on.
Shinders?
Buy your comics, your Pokemon cards.
Mm-hmm.
spend your money. And CD Warehouse was right next door. So you could buy a used disc.
Nice.
Iron Maiden or something.
That's cool.
Hell yeah. Did you ever go to any Pokemon card tournaments?
Fuck no. I've never actually played that game.
Yeah, I
buy
just
the cards
collected
when I was
them.
little, yeah.
I wasn't good, so I would lose like the first round every time, but it was pretty fun.
Did you get this when you were this Bulma scene?
Oh, or yeah.
Famous Bulma scene?
That was in the book, or that was in the comic. I mean, it was a lot of Master Roshi.
Famous Bulma scene.
Yep.
Master Roshi being a
Yeah, Master Roshi like peering in through the window while she's showering. It's like, what the fuck?
It's a classic. It's a classic comedy setup.
Yeah, and his
So
nose is
basically-
bleeding.
So basically, I think
it a cross?
That's a new shortcut, but that way and around some. Or no, it's where you came from maybe, but then down a hidden path or something. I don't know.
Oh, it's Venini.
I remember like 2 years ago, something happened in the Pokemon
Oh, it's
cartoon.
good.
And a bunch of people my age
Did
and
you-
older were like,
go level
you have
up.
no idea how
Oh,
big
yeah,
this
yeah,
is. I cannot believe this finally.
Need to
Like
get back up
Ash
there
won
somehow.
something, And they're like, this is the biggest day.
What?
This is so huge. I'm so
When he
happy
beat
for it."
the Elite Four.
I don't know, I get maybe. I don't remember what it
The,
was.
the Dragon Ball comic where Bulma and Bulma agrees to show Master Roshi her panties.
Yes.
In exchange for like information or something like that. But what she doesn't realize is that the night before, Goku was trying to sleep, and I guess with his grandpa, he'd normally sleep on his grandpa's crotch.
Right.
And
Of
so he
course.
tries to sleep that way on top of Bulma, who's passed out, but realizes she doesn't have a pillow there.
Cushion, yeah.
There's no pillow.
Yeah, yeah.
So then he's like he's like, that's weird, and then he pulls off her underwear, and then he gets terrified because of what he discovers under there.
Okay.
But then she doesn't realize that her underwear has been taken off.
Right.
So when she agrees to show Master Roshi her underwear, she just shows her full underage vagina.
Jesus Christ.
What a show.
My God.
You can use some ergo if you're close to level.
Where's that at?
Your
Classic
equipment
child's
pouch.
comedy.
Nope. The other one. There you go.
There we go.
How much do you need?
Let's
1,500?
see.
I'm
There's
definitely a
Ergos,
Master
right?
Roshi.
You are. Well, you will be.
Ew.
Maybe two 300s.
Yeah.
I'm the Master Roshi of Funhouse.
Just you.
You got some stiff competition for that role.
Well, he's never caught me, but I'm always
gotta get a
watching
little
Patrick through his little glass window.
Oh, I know you're there.
There you go.
Oh.
I know you're watching.
Okay, so you're my Bulma.
Yeah, I know you're watching.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't really know.
Vitality. I just added one to motivity, so I'll put one on vitality. More health.
What
pretty
does he
big.
discover? Well, it was a recurring thing that because Goku isn't human, that he doesn't know what genitals are for some reason.
Well, he's
And it's
also a kid. I mean,
yeah,
he has
and he's a little
genitals.
kid.
He
Like I
has
think when he
genitals.
meets Chi-Chi, he like pats her and goes, "You don't have a thing."
That's what he does to Bulma. When,
Yeah.
When he's going to sleep, he's like, "That's
Yeah.
There's no pillow here," and he slaps her right on the vagina.
She's back.
Donkey
Donkey
Boy.
Donkey Boys sound off
So
in the
go-
chat,
go
please.
down to the right. Yeah, go through there.
They were a hen and a
and then go
hen.
left. And then go in there. And then in there. And so I was
Ooh.
running scared around this area. So
Oh, shit.
yeah, like that.
These
So I think
Elden
you
boys
kill these
gave
guys.
up on a boss.
Yeah,
They
it was too
gave up.
much.
Nice, good dodge.
James isn't acknowledging my statement.
We're moving on to a different area.
Does this donkey head, James, make you want to talk about how parfait is your recognizable line from Shrek?
It is. It is, yeah.
Does this donkey mask want to make you trot out one of your worst takes?
It's funny. I've said it to several other people, and they're like, "Oh, you mean from Shrek?" And I go, "Mm-hmm." So
When I was cutting that bored as hell, I was like, oh, I know what he's talking
yeah,
about.
see,
No one's arguing that it's not inextricably linked to Shrek. The problem is that you thought it was the most.
Yeah.
No, I didn't think it was the most. It's that in the instruction manuals
God.
for Blockbuster,
Oh my god.
in the instruction manuals for the Blockbuster game, it says, for example, if you're playing this and Shrek comes up, you can say swamp or ogre and it listed all these other ones that were so obvious. So when I was playing it, I was like, well, I'm not going to do those obvious ones. The instruction manual already told me this is lame. So then I picked something that was different.
You know what's lame? Reading the rules.
I had to, because no one else reads the rules when we play Bored as Hell.
I concur.
That's nerd shit.
I think you got to break his sword.
You just need to go in. You need to trust in your heart of hearts that Ryan will embarrass himself and lose.
Yeah, exactly.
Although his Hunger Games one, where you always go like.
Oh yeah.
I need to pull some clips from that one. I haven't done any of the Bored as Hells because
oh yeah.
Pulling the source footage is so fucking huge.
Oh Jacob, hell yeah.
This is just Sekiro against this guy.
Well, I actually found that I can link them to Storehouse and they work pretty much fine. Just like not copying the files locally, just streaming them from the server.
If you're gonna make some shorts from Bored as Hell, you should make some Crokinole ones.
Crokinole.
I actually did. I made 3 Crokinole ones, I think. Yeah, they went
That
up
one rips.
like in October or something.
Oh, I almost got a backstab there.
That's the other thing. It's like shorts. The lifespan of shorts is non-existent. So I feel like maybe I could just start uploading old shorts, and no one will even notice.
Oh, did I give you the Hulk?
You did. That I'm gonna actually cut into a members video.
whoa,
'Cause you
whoa,
said it's like
dude.
4 minutes or something,
The
right?
Marvel
Yeah.
Hill did basically no damage.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing at the end where we found this custom song, and then I forgot about it completely because my brain was a mess.
Wait, I don't remember that at all. And I cut that video.
No, Justin cut it. You cut 8. You may have cut the other. There's 2 Marvel Monday Hulk videos.
What? There are?
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah,
true.
There's one in the first season and one in the second season.
I cut. Oh, that's okay. So the first season. So it's just like the MCU. Is that the reasoning?
No, it's just these are the games that are
Okay,
available.
well, I'm sorry.
Who played the second Hulk?
No one.
Fucking
Jacob.
Fight Club.
Brad Pitt.
Edward Norton.
Oh, right. You're right. Yeah.
Jacob was Bruce
And
Banner.
then Jacob, I guess, played the
You gotta
game.
get some hits in there, Jacob.
I know.
Your blade is almost down.
Have you seen the videos of like in Mexico when there's a big like Dragon Ball Z? There's like a big fight episode or something. They'll
chip
like
'em away. Just
set
chip
up
away
a
at 'em.
huge screen in a park.
No.
Thousands of people come out.
Awesome.
There you
That's
go.
cool.
You also have your fullness.
Game audio / video is a
nice.
little desynced. Video behind by a bit.
Oh, you can wear the cool
Been hearing
mask.
that.
People were saying that earlier, and then people were saying it wasn't.
That they
and I
were
was very
liars.
confused.
Yeah.
A lot of
Where's that
bad
new
actors
outfit?
in the chat.
Dude.
Also, Orange Frog. That's common.
Survivor's hunting apparel.
Whoa!
I have a
Very good
theater's
luck.
What, did I get a
diaphragm. I was
hat?
born
He's got
for the
his mask.
stage.
Dark theater diet.
Dark theater diaphragm.
mouse.
Yeah, John, we were talking about the
Reeks
genre,
of sewage and
maybe
fear.
subgenre of dark theater, which we started with a discussion around My Chemical Romance.
Okay, so
favorite band
when I heard
in this
dark
area.
theater earlier, I was thinking
You got
like
more
Sweeney
level. You can
Todd.
level up again.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
That I mean that's
Yeah.
well,
the
like
same
when you
aesthetic.
go to
Came
a
in this way. Oh no!
like a dine and like
Good
it's a
drive-in theater.
no, it's they do them where you sit there and eat and then the play
dinner
happens.
theater.
Yeah, dinner theater. That's what I thought you were
Dark
talking about
dinner
for some
theater.
Dark.
So you
I don't know
Everyone
why.
comes in their
level
top
down.
hat and waistcoat.
So dark theater is more like an aesthetic than it is a
I
theater.
think it's a way of life.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any other than maybe Sweeney Todd. I'm not sure of what else.
Oh, why
What
did we
else?
didn't bring up Sweeney Todd earlier?
I know. Well, Charlotte just
I
reminded
just
me.
thought
That's a
of
good
it.
one. Yeah.
The Barber of Fleet Street.
Demon
The
Barber.
Demon
Barber.
Barber.
Street. Yeah.
No, I think it's just I think he just cuts hair.
He's just a regular barber.
It's
Yeah.
just regular pies.
Dark theater is Lauren Boebert jacking off her boyfriend in the Beetlejuice.
Oh.
house.
Beetlejuice the music.
I love it. Right in the aisle too.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me when I was watching The Flash. I was like, I got trauma. I was like, that's what happened to me. I was like, was I sitting?
Well, hang on. Let's clarify.
Yeah, hold on,
Let's
hold on,
clarify.
hold on, hold on.
That didn't happen to you.
It happened at me.
Someone else in the theater.
A
was
member
nearby.
of the House of Representatives
And you were-
started cranking
Yeah.
James.
And you were nearby.
Yeah, you were getting your titty scooped by.
Yeah.
I do have to give that man props for that titty scoop. I mean,
He
don't
was-
do it in a theater surrounded by children, but like if that were done in the privacy of a home, I think that would have been an expert maneuver.
I remember going to the
freeing that thing from the brazier.
Going to the movie theater with my friends, and like someone be like,
let's see.
Would have gotten
Sure.
a handjob.
What?
Go on.
Friends, like someone with their girlfriend or whatever.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's just like Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've brought this up in every piece of content possible.
check
Was
with
when my high school girlfriend tried to make out with me during
yeah?
Transformers: Dark of the Moon, and I stopped her, and I said, "That's not why we're here."
That's the funny. That's the writer's strike one too. Where, like they basically were working off a first draft screenplay.
It's the one where Optimus Prime fucking murders Leonard Nimoy, and then Leonard Nimoy died.
I don't know that they were connected.
No, they were connected.
Yeah, I
He also
that's-
died
it was,
quite a
was
bit
Leonard
later.
Nimoy was the old stealth jet, right? With the cane.
No, no, that was Paul Newman.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a transformer. I can't believe it's a
It
transformer.
was also
Oh
during
my
the
God.
writer's strike when he's fighting.
There's transformers everywhere. Oh my God, there's transformers everywhere.
He's fighting.
I'm supposed to believe this car is a guy.
Let's pray together.
I've been on that plane.
Jacob, what were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, Transformers.
Probably.
directing
Oh,
off
probably
of the
Optimus Prime.
Oh, writer's strike.
You want to talk about Optimus Prime?
Oh yeah.
No scooping titties in my theater.
Oh wow, Optimus.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
You
Say
in the front
my name
row.
3 times, Sam.
I just
Optimus Prime
Take
in the
your
middle of
fingers out.
do we have a version of that footage that's synchronized with the play? With the musical, so we can like, because I really want to know what was happening on stage
Also, I'm
while you're giving hand jobs during the fucking
between
thing.
the Flash and the Beetlejuice.
I'm gonna go fight that
musical,
boss.
Wait, go over the top.
Michael Keaton.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
People see the Keatster and they can't help but get horned up.
Hey, who's out there in the? Wait, I can't.
Hey, come on.
There it is.
Hey, who's grabbing a hand job? Who getting
Who's scuba
Who's
jiggers in my
jerking who out
later?
there? Hey, come on. Hey, oh, hey, hey.
Somebody's who's scooping a titty?
What's
out
that,
there?
Congressman?
Me.
Hey, Congressman. Help.
Yeah. Hey, I think I voted for you. I'm pretty sure. Why don't you come on down to my corner of town? Scoop my titty.
Here, we jacking off my theater in a piece of the action.
Yeah, come on down to my theater. The whole audience jacking each other off.
No, that's my kind of art.
That's a good time. Now that's
just so
the
you know,
theater-going
you're on
experience.
your blade sharpener thing.
Fuck.
That's cool though.
Nope. I'm just saying you got to press
Oh.
up. There you go.
You look like a stupid
All right,
little mouse
you're
now. That's
2
what's
levels
happening?
stronger, Jacob.
I'm unstoppable. I can block this.
Oh, the head
Nope.
changed.
I did it.
Right.
It wasn't
James's
worth
giant head has been blocking my view this whole time.
James
He-
has a normal head. I've
he
been telling you it's
refuses.
perspective.
He refuses to lay down on
different
the
guy
floor
now.
for me.
it. Yep, nice. And he's gonna drop it.
Well, he should.
Nope.
He
Didn't.
should
I
lay
could
down
have.
for you.
I didn't.
Patrick and Charlotte love the new podcast. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Having fun on the internet.
I wouldn't
Good shit.
deem to promote it on a Rooster Teeth product.
Oh, that would be highly.
Oh,
But
is
if
it?
you went to our my socials,
You might.
And,
you might
uh,
see.
watch
You
this.
might see something.
yeah, well, not Patrick's
Wow.
Twitter because
Heavy,
he
heavy,
refuses
heavy,
to
heavy.
share the
Already
clip.
did.
I didn't check
I did it.
because the new Apple
retweeted
iOS
it.
Safari
can't
logs
kick
me
me.
out of
Yeah.
Twitter.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It's, I get scared
Are
every
you
time. I
telling
do that.
me y'all have a new
I don't like having
podcast that isn't tainted by the essence of Rooster Teeth?
Oh my god.
Easy.
Oh, easy there, pal.
John hasn't been invited on as primary reoccurring guest.
Here,
Not
James.
yet.
Use
I
your-
actually
use our
did-
newfound powers.
I actually do want to do a steak night episode at one point.
That's.
I don't know what you're
It's
referring
separate.
to.
It's separate.
I don't know what you're referring to.
It's separate.
It's not.
It's
Who's it?
separate.
not.
Someone
It's not.
messaged
People
Patrick
would
and
love
said they
that.
want to make
I'm
a
sorry,
steak
it's
night game.
separate.
I won't
How-
even
when
come
was-
on. That's fine.
when-
I can
sorry,
stay off. I'll
it's
just
When
produce
did,
it.
when did Lindsay's mother come into town?
Karen?
And all of you went out to
Oh.
dinner?
Uh,
When was that?
I would have to look back through my pictures, but probably like a year ago almost. To the
Yeah.
like
Jesus
last fall.
1 year.
Jeez.
1
No,
year.
It was,
Oh
it was
my
after.
God.
It was after we had gone to Arizona and I'd met her mom, so it was probably in October.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
1 year of steak every night.
That's a lot of.
If you guys wanted to come on,
We'll see. We got a lot of
oh
offers
come on,
out.
that would be fun. It's
We
not
got-
even a.
We got a Saudi who wants to fly
Yeah.
us out for
Yeah.
We're holding out for the big dogs.
You know, unrelated. I was thinking of bringing a segment like that to one of my streams. though.
Oh yeah, we
I
do
don't
it.
even like
Yeah?
talking
Any
about
second.
Patrick.
No, I know.
At
you
any
go.
point.
it. Yeah, I do your stream. Sure.
Okay, cool.
Well, it doesn't have to be about steak night. We just have James and Eric on.
It would be
they're
about
not-
steak
they're
night
not
though.
gonna come on.
One of them?
No, they're not gonna come on.
Okay, never mind.
Subscribed.
Oh, thanks, John. I like how fucking.
You can start at episode. You can start at episode 3.
You could
Oh, I
already.
see.
yeah.
What was that? What were you saying?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you faked me out.
Those damn slammies.
Everything's good.
Good lord.
Yep. I like how fucking hot this guy's dick is.
Yeah, me too. It's cool.
It's a
At one
sack,
point, he
it's not a
sucks
cock.
it.
He sucks his
He
dick.
sucks his own dick and blasts these stuff at you.
Obviously.
Self-suck.
Yeah, who hasn't?
Nice, dude.
Suck me like a hurricane.
Rock me like a hurricane.
Stimulate my all-spark, Sam. It's been years.
Reach around back to
Wow.
my exhaust, Sam.
Reach those little human arms around.
Reach your entire human arm up into my urethra.
Just a reminder that I'm speaking to college-age Sam Witwicky.
Look, he's reaching it into his dick. He's gonna burn us all.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I see what happened. He removed his dick and put it on his back.
I removed 2 axles so that I could suck my own dick, Sam.
On Cybertron, everyone
Did
has.
you know, Sam Witwicky, did you know that as a truck, I still have a dick?
Autobots.
What the fuck am I? He just instant burned me.
Suck off.
That's bullshit.
Oh, your health is
I
dropping.
know.
Does dropping rolls work?
Yeah,
What's
does
the
the stops,
worst-
drops, and rule?
Someone asked, what's the worst Transformers cartoon? Charlotte, do you want to take this?
What
the
heck
heck
no,
is
I don't
that?
have any
Come on,
clue
you
about this.
remember.
I like the
Set
toys,
those on
but I never
fire.
watched
No,
any
no,
of the
no.
cartoons.
But didn't you have to edit some of?
Oh, no, I didn't actually edit any of the show. I just had to make like stupid
Shouldn't poop at
explainers.
you.
Can't
based
get
off
to him.
of
That's
He's
a
just doing this
Rodimus
now.
Chronic or something. right?
I made a multiple choice. I made like a little quiz video for a
This is
Transformers.
Machinima. Machinima
Oh,
had
yeah.
a Transformers like web series.
Yeah,
or
and I had to like make up trivia questions about Rodimus Kron.
Rodimus Kron.
What did we start? What did we
And you said
start calling it?
Crodimus Ronald.
Yeah, Rodimus Ronald.
And I think some of that got brought onto Rooster Teeth first during that whole mess a few years back.
Oh, like Forward Unto Dawn? The Halo
Did
show?
that end up on Halo?
I think it's on RT first.
I think I remember
Yeah.
hearing about that in college.
That
and I was
Halo
like, I should
show.
check this out. And I got 10 minutes into the first episode, if that, and then had a massive
No.
migraine and fell
Oh,
asleep for 6
no.
hours.
It's pretty good, actually. It's got that one woman from Chronicles of Narnia in it.
Tilda Swinton.
Whoa! Yes, yeah, Tilda Swinton.
That's who. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a trainee in the UNSC.
I remember liking the first Chronicles of Narnia movie.
You want
Yeah, it
to eat
was
those
solid.
Turkish
Was it?
delights?
Okay.
It was pretty good.
I was fascinated with Turkish delight for like 20 years.
Yep.
Dude,
And then
An
you try it
entire
and it's like,
generation.
what the fuck?
Okay,
it
you didn't get
rose?
smashed.
This is so good.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you think.
well,
Rose is a flavor.
there saffron?
Oh, that's
Ew.
bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
off.
bullshit. Yeah.
What are those little pastries? They're like kind of crunchy little
Mr.
cookie
Muffins.
mounds, but they're covered in
Macarons?
powdered sugar.
Oh,
Oh,
like
the, like
snow-
snow.
I call
oh,
them
ugh,
snowballs.
I hate those. No, the crunchy ones. Yeah.
I've had a
They
Turkish
kind of
delight.
melt in your mouth,
They're
but
not
they're like
good.
dry.
I
Starts
call them
with an M.
snowballs. I've heard them called like I think there's like Mexican wedding cookies. There's also like
Yeah,
a Russian.
yeah.
There's a name for them that's like
Yeah.
Russian something. Or
So
other.
I loved those as a kid,
Yeah.
and I remember in like first grade we watched like the BBC version of
Yeah.
Chronicles of Narnia, and he mentioned or
Olsen
she
Conway,
mentioned the Ice
Mask of
Queen or
Light.
whatever said that
That was my
Turkish
favorite.
delights are the most
first one, I
delicious
guess.
thing in the world. So I just assumed that those were Turkish
'Cause they're
delights.
the most delicious thing
yeah,
in the world.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
And it wasn't until I was like 30, I think, that that I learned
figured it out.
that they weren't.
They should have kept making movies into the later books, especially
it
the
gets
doing it
real,
again.
yeah.
That's right.
Where'd it
That's
go?
right.
when there's a lot of like there's just false prophets everywhere.
The Antichrist.
The Antichrist, that's right. Then the world just ends
How
while
many
all
of
the
the-
animals look on in serenity and horror.
How many of the other like that cast did they do?
I think
2?
They did 2 more
Two.
because they
Prince
did
Caspian.
Oh, they did a third
Caspian,
one?
yeah, and then
I
they
think
did
there's
one on a
three-
boat.
There's
Oh,
like
cool.
3 total, right?
of the.
I
new
thought there were
cast?
only
Of
2.
the
there's
all
just
the
2.
old ones of the old. There's like.
What do you mean the
Chronicles
new?
of
Just
Narnia.
the movie, the Chronicles of Narnia.
Then
movie.
Prince Caspian.
Chronicles of Narnia First Class.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Days of Future Narnias.
Oh, yeah, SVU, obviously. But
Come into my war.
it was a Cameron Monaghan episode.
Oh, cool.
And it was
From the
great.
airport?
We
saw him at the airport.
I heard. He plays like a teenager whose like father is a piece of shit or whatever, and you find out that he is living with an adult. Like he's like 19, I think, and he's living with like a 40-year-old woman and her daughter who he's dating. And at one point he comes back in and his 40-year-old girlfriend says, "You seem cranky. Do you want pizza rolls for dinner?" And he goes, "Yeah, And then he takes her hostage at gunpoint. And I was like, yeah! So, shouts out. It's just so funny, like, you know, being like a middle-aged woman saying to your teenage boyfriend, "You seem really cranky. Do you want pizza rolls for dinner?"
Yeah, you're a little grumpy guy. You want some pizza
Wow,
rolls?
pizza rolls!
There were 3.
3?
Yeah,
Okay.
they did Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, and Voyage of the Dawn
Oh,
Treader.
yeah.
There was a boat one.
And then
That's right.
apparently they announced that new adaptations would be made for Netflix, but I don't.
Greta Gerwig is doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Greta Gerwig.
Is that still is that happening?
Oh, she's gonna do a reboot though.
That's her
right?
next
She's gonna-
project.
She can do anything she wants, and she chose Crunkles.
Well,
Carney.
no,
Did you say Crunkles?
She chose it
Crunkles
before.
Narnia?
Will Poulter was in this.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
fucking
he was
overheat.
the
That's
shithead
brutal.
kid, wasn't he? The one who ate.
no,
No,
he's-
he wasn't.
He's the Pevensey children's arrogant cousin.
Oh,
That's
yes.
what he said it as.
Yeah, of course.
That's like Scarlet Rot right there. You basically can't be set on fire.
I guess I can put an
Who
item
was
on
the little
that one.
shithead? Edmund.
Edmund.
The one that eats the delights?
What actor was that?
They picked a guy
Little
with a
piece
shithead
of
face.
shit
yeah.
Yeah, he
child.
looked like.
Skandar Keynes.
Of course.
Makes sense.
He gave me Skandar vibes.
You
This
got
is our
3
last
minutes,
run.
you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
This is our last
Give it
run.
one more run. I saw that the guy that played Aragon in that movie was in Picard. It's like season 3 of Picard.
Wait, the guy who plays what and what?
It was
Aragon
Aragon from the Aragon movie.
The guy who plays the dragon?
No, that's Saphira.
Well, in the audiobook.
What?
What's the
Wait,
difference?
who's the drag? The
Aragon-
dragon's not Aragon?
Charlotte.
Yeah, the dragon's name is
Everyone
Saphira.
spam Charlotte in the chat.
Everyone's what? Everyone's spam Charlotte in the chat.
I bid you adieu.
Bye, Charlotte.
Bye, Charlotte.
This is it.
Gonna
Last
say
run.
bye to us in a second. Then we're gonna show a demo disc or demo. Sorry, demo.
Let's
wheel.
show it right now.
Demo
Demo
wheel
disc
flip.
is a completely different show.
It is.
And you're not allowed to say it. We
Yeah.
now owe Bruce Green $40.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
I'll Venmo him right now.
Should I use the guy?
You try with the guy. Try with the guy. We'll go a few minutes over. Just try with the guy.
There's that spam. Right on time.
Always right on time. I love talking with chat because it's always right on. Right on time. Let's go, brother.
Whoa, that's a cool sword he's got.
Apparently, Picard was like one of the worst things.
Don't people like the new season, the most recent one?
Yeah, because it was just Next Generation again.
Yeah, with
they just
old
got
people?
the entire cast back.
Yeah.
so. And 7 of 9.
Well, isn't she in all
Oh,
seasons?
7 of 9's in it?
She's
No,
in all
not
3
Next
seasons.
Generation.
I only know about
Boys.
that because you mention it in the demo wheel. It's actually
She's come up quite a bit.
the
lately.
exclusive
Yeah,
demo
no
wheel,
kidding,
the one that's going to be members only.
And many demo wheels to follow as well.
Yeah.
Fuck
me.
You want
God
one
damn
more?
it.
One more? That one didn't count?
That one didn't count.
That one didn't count. Ecliptic Invader says season 3 was barely recovered fan service.
That's kind of what I've heard. It
But
was
that's
like,
what people love.
They love it.
People love fan service these days.
I just saw a clip of it where Picard and Data are playing poker, and Data looks like a fucking
Oh,
monster.
yeah, Brett Spiner. He looks.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that data makeup was caked on.
Yeah,
stuff
Brett
they-
Spider is not.
Yeah, he looks really fucked
Yeah.
Brett Spider.
Brett Spider.
That's one of those like.
That's from an
You
old
did
video.
It's a GTA. Remember you?
Oh
were really,
yeah, that was the GTA
you were editing
edited.
it. You were all fucked up.
Yeah,
being
I was
sick.
like high on cough medicine the entire time I edited that episode, and it very much shows.
I just heard the do. Brett Spider. It's just him, his face on a spider's body. It's so stupid. It's great. It's great. That's classic.
I think it's called GTA, the TV show, or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. That was an early John Smith edit, I think.
Yeah. That was year 1, I think.
Yeah. That was like in the first couple weeks, I think.
Really? No.
No, not that early. I think it was still really
You were
early
coming
on.
to work
though.
high on cough syrup your first week.
You know it.
That was
I
back
My
once
when-
kidneys
once
hurt like fuck.
This is too much maybe information. I
Sal,
once
say
went
it.
to a job going through withdrawal.
All right.
First day on the job.
Mhm.
Went home early.
Shaking.
Kept that job for 5 years.
Wow.
Hell
No
yeah.
one else would do
That's
it.
great.
Yeah.
Ooh, this thing's hot.
Yeah.
All
Is it
right.
Costco Butcher?
Well, thanks for watching,
Nice.
everybody.
Yep.
We'll leave you with a clip from Demo Wheel. It's a different clip from the one earlier.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Thanks
we'll
for
see you
sticking
tomorrow.
around.
Watch
And,
Demo
well,
Wheel.
If you know
Hold
Brent
on, hold
Spiner,
on.
give him our best.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, if you weren't here earlier, Demo Wheel is our new show. It comes out tomorrow,
Sort
and
of
it's
a
going to
new
be
show.
dropping every week. And not only is an episode going to be going up publicly on YouTube, but also a second episode every week, a double episode for
Different.
members of Funhouse Plus or
And the
first members.
The second episodes, the ones that are behind the
Oh, yeah.
paywall.
The ones
are
behind the
We're
paywall
calling
are
Demo
dirty.
Disc After Dark. Just
Real
for-
Demo
They're dirty.
Wheel after
Real
dark.
filthy.
Demo Wheel.
Demo Wheel
Yeah.
after, dark. Yeah.
Also, crew commentary. Starboys is going live.
Oh, that's going live right now, actually.
Now. So here, go watch this Demo Wheel clip.
And tomorrow, 30 more minutes doing a descent.
No,
watch
that's
along.
too many,
right.
too much promotion.
So that's what's coming up.
Descent tomorrow.
And then also check out
Yeah.
the Discord if you haven't already. There's going to be for Top Dogs over there. We're voting for what to do for Jacob's birthday.
Yes.
For on
The
Thursday stream.
I misunderstood the prompt, and when coming up with Jacob's choice as a choice, because the other two are also my choices. So it's either a random
Okay,
game
yeah,
I want to play or two other games that I also want to play.
Good.
So either
Well,
way,
we
I
agree
win.
that this first one is rigged
Now
because
that we
Yeah,
know
this is
that,
rigged.
should we sneak in like a Kingdom Hearts PSP?
No,
game or
no,
something?
Oh, wow. 25 over 38 squared? Or...
Jinkies, we've solved it.
Little bounce.
Yeah, wow.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can we go back?
Is there a replay on
Hold on.
that?
Oh.
Well, she asks us the question. If we get it right, then she bounces.
It's a reward.
You ever see them like training pigeons to like poke a certain thing or whatever? This works for us too.
Yeah.
If we get the question right, Thelma bounces ever so slightly.
Just almost imperceptible.
But we all three of us
We
saw it.
perceive.
We
Perception
all
check.
saw it.
But to three perverts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jinkies.
Oh my God!